Hello. I don't know if you can. Ay, 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 ha, 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 ha. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? I'm scared to even look. I'm scared. Hallelujah. We hear. Oh, you can hear me. That's awesome. There's no squeaking. Is there any echoing? Is there any stuff going on? Like, no static either. Yay! I'm so scared, y'all. I'm so scared. I'm so sorry. Jeez, I'm so sorry for you guys to wait around as long as you did. All right, let's go back. I'm so like, you have no idea. All right, but I stay calm and I just switched computers and switched out headphones too. I think maybe my headphones were crappy. I have a feeling because my headphones were like, I don't know, but it's a good thing I have a good backup because that was like bad and stuff. Like, right? Oh my god! All right, I know. I know. There's going to be double collie because I'm on my I'm on my favorite computer. All right, now I just have to get the. You like double collie? Yeah. See, I come back, you get double of me. Because if I shut the other one down, it's going to shut the whole damn thing down. Oh, oh, Dee Dee, you're so sweet, sticking your finger up to people. Gotta love her. All right. You're not going to understand a damn thing this man says. All right.
Including you. We all have.
Angela, you have the message when she say, "I'm not young like honey. I'm not pretty like this. I'm not rich like Angel. I'm."
Can you hear the
jealousy?
The two of them.
We have that.
You know what a caution.
So all the mods know who fucked the group. This person who talk about you. What that?
He did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, now it's gonna go
Is he? Are they loud enough?
What the thing? Who?
This we agree on Nader's turn.
I hate her.
Really?
What? I guess this is it.
You see it? She give you the order, Bubble?
Anyway,
Bubble!
Sorry, I get these notifications because I need to keep abreast of everything going on for everything that's going on.
Interesting choice of words.
Beats, she buy your ships? She got your ships to say that? Actually, she talks shit about you. Always. Chantal. She never say something good about you, Beats.
Oh, Pete's.
So, Beats, you know you cannot answer? And you know she give you shit?
No, Mariam was not part of the group, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What is PJ's channel?
She have nothing there. She make one races. This what when she start. She was my mom.
Actually, I don't mind saying her channel because if people
mod,
should freaking know what the hell she's how bad she is, don't fucking comment on her videos.
To be mod.
Disgusting shit.
And to be admin of group, my mod. To make the actual channel races, common racing. Hey. She's telling me, oh, I want to build my channel.
Yeah, you know when that
So now Sam build your channel?
You know when that happened, Nader? That happened when, remember when you took a break from YouTube? Remember we talked about this yesterday
Yes.
again, and I don't like repeating myself.
When I said
7 day
week, I don't like
break,
to
you
talk
took a
to
week.
nobody. Everybody was
She
asking,
got so upset
how
because
come I'm
she
being one
thought
week?
that
Don't talk to her. Oh, did you want?
she was being very rude to Nader in text messages. So Nader's like, you know
I
what?
tell
Go
her,
work on your channel. Just work on
and
yourself.
the
And
mods,
okay, I will. And she did. She did
she
that, and
she talked to
she's
all
such
the
a.
mods. Don't call
Okay, cool.
Nader. He's busy. He don't like to hear your bullshit. To make the mods away from me.
Okay, good.
At the same time, she give them
Thank you, Angel. Have a good evening. Take
Thank
care of
you.
yourself. We will talk soon. And
yes.
thank you for your
Yeah,
warm
thanks for your input,
message
Angel.
and thoughts for my mom.
Thanks a lot, Angel.
Seriously.
Angel, we need to do some business, Angel.
Ah, business. See what I'm saying? These people. Business. What kind of
Actually, maybe
business?
after Saturday we'll
Yes, we're good, Dean.
see.
Yeah. You remember what we talk about it?
I'm ready.
I'm more than ready.
So ready.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
Go, Angel, go. No, don't stay long. I mean,
Angel?
2 days, Angel, and wake up.
Yeah, it needs to.
Wake up.
She'll be
Kick
better.
this.
She'll get better.
Yes, I wish. Cannot. I want you in the chat. Come on. So here, 1 week until 11. Note.
Well, the Darth Nader thing is very interesting because I swear I just, and maybe I'm wrong. It was Darth something else, but I just got rid of the Darth Nader
I will
as
check.
soon as we
I will check
started the.
everywhere.
As soon
No,
as we started,
she have other one.
yeah, we
I
heard
forgot. I'm not here for that. I have this account, this account, this account. I don't remember account.
collab. That was one of them.
Collab, collab.
Collab. Clap collab.
Yeah.
That was another one. Just I'm not
And
using it anymore.
someone with V.
Listen, she's so smart with YouTube that I even doubt that she would use any accounts where she knew, or maybe she's got so many that she forgets what she did because she knew what she told him, what she told somebody else.
Monty in one in his videos when he sniped me from beginning. He said, Nader called me yesterday. No, Monty,
Thank
you're
you, Goddess
idiots.
of Pain. So dark. No, this was. Can I see the message again?
Darth.
Is it dark or dark?
Darth.
So dark, not dark. So Goddess of Pain. I don't know if it's dark Nader. I think I see dark when I see in the
Darth.
chat.
Darth.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Monty
okay,
was in
Dean.
his
Thank
live
you.
stream when he was sniping me. He said, "Oh, Nader contacted me yesterday." No, you're a liar. It was not Nader contacted you. Because I will show this message after. Indeed, until I don't know what. She's the one with the fake account. So if you check that, because I'm busy to check. You know this channel? Go check your channel, see this comment. The one who tell you stop sniping Nader. That was not me. Because me, if I talk to you, I come to your channel, I say, you come see the account, Nader El Shamia, and I tell you, stop, this is not right. You see me face to face. So the one day before was tell you, or first live stream, you snipe. The fake account come tell you, oh, Nader, just stop sniping Nader, and you block her. That's ugly genius. Just check this account if you wanna know. Was not me. When you lie, you say me Nader contacted me yesterday. No, it was not Nader, idiot. Now I gave you the proof.
Can you 1 second?
And I start thinking about easy content, guys.
And guys, you could share this out
Come here
since
1 second.
you probably didn't know I
I will
came
go in
back.
the StreamYard.
I just wrote that.
I go StreamYard, and there will
Uh-huh.
people talk in the channel, and
And
me,
can you
yeah,
read that?
oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
read
right.
that.
I say before.
So what?
I just wrote that.
To who?
You.
Wow, big flex
Really?
there.
Well, she might, right? So.
Oh, arrête là.
Mm-hmm. So it's all.
Wait a second.
You should do that thing the police told us.
Where's the one? Yes, where's the one?
The police gave us a good trick.
It's not here.
That's in the hold on.
How to gaslight people?
Uh, Jesus, wasn't it something here? Was it
Yeah,
this?
but I have to open it
This?
from the beginning. No.
By the way, guys, just so you know, we are planning on doing a panel. I know Cousin It has expressed her interest, and if anybody else wants to come up, you're more than welcome to discuss what we've been talking about and anything else. You know, it's been a while. Everybody is welcome to do so. I don't know why these two think that they're planning, scheming, whatever is like a flex. This is not a flex, y'all. Okay, this is a clear indication of gaslighting.
Hmm. Angel Horns. People are gonna be shocked when.
Comment I have all the messages. Those what I show you here because
Ooh,
maybe she gonna be
ooh,
smart.
so show
Show this
it.
account
Such a big man.
or this account. Delete whatever
That's
you
okay,
want.
D.
I have them record videos. All these messages in video. It's gonna be Saturday with the investigation.
Oh, that's why she can't wait for
Let
Saturday.
report Emily to the Texas bar. She's unethical.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God, y'all.
Again,
Seriously.
all written
All
down.
this gonna work, guys. Emilia, don't forget. I miss your live stream. You don't need permission. No police will give you permission to edit. Just maybe you're busy in the court in the
Okay,
morning
goddess Darth. Right. Sorry.
and doing bad shit at night.
Okay, so Darth. It was Darth. She's Darth. Goddess of Pain says Darth. Sort of like so. Darth Nader has been in your chat. I've seen.
Yes.
Actually, I think I even saw
So
her today. As you
Here we
said, when he
go.
started cooking the ramen, I think I
Here
saw
we
it.
go.
I will
Rick,
go back.
you
You
can be
check
up
this account.
here
I have no time. I check this
however you
girls
want.
from her message. That's here. See the way she talk because I'm busy. Do that. I will give those to the investigator and he do the job. Somebody wanna make sure that's one of them. Collab one of them. She have a lot. Maybe she will say something
That's what
serious.
I said, Lilo.
Part two. Part two.
I said at the beginning of this is what they're going to be pulling. They're going to be pulling this gaslighting. This is the fault of Pretty Genius, the fault of Jennifer Corvina, and all the things that they've been involved in, and what kind of people they are, and what kind of mods they were, and how they did this, that. Yeah, but they followed your lead, Nader. There was a reason that these people acted a certain way. They were given clearance or some kind of indication that they can act this way. Same way with Chantel. Okay. If she had any idea straight on that this wasn't anything, maybe she wouldn't be this obsessive. But unfortunately, that's not what happened here. You put something in her head, you mentioned her to Dee Dee. So she was used for some kind of a tactic here. All right. And Dee Dee, you ain't kidding nobody. You are so full into your trauma. It's not even funny. The denials, the protections, this is so tiring. What a waste of time not to talk to the police to have them coming. Oh, we should do what the cops do, right, Nader? We should get out of town. Seriously.
We will see that. Second week.
Yeah. Okay, Nader.
Your
Keep
voice,
making your
whatever. No,
threats.
no police will tell you that because you're not doing something to help the nature.
What?
No. You will know. You get asked soon. Prepare your law and
Ooh, big
this when
bad
you this when
Natty.
you call me when you have this black thing to go in the court.
This was a this was on the night you got arrested. I said to the people that the minute that I closed the door when Nader went in the police car, the first person I called was Pretty Genius, right? Because I actually trusted her. I didn't know.
Mm.
So that's me and that's her.
That's
Okay,
no, yeah.
and
That's when.
On the night you got
okay,
arrested on
and
21st,
Oh yeah, here.
and we talked, and
it's like what they did with you, cousin. It.
so that's my face.
That's
That's my face, and
Okay.
that's her face
They're
yeah.
doxing her now.
talking. The night that Nana got arrested.
Nice, stalking her, doxing her.
You got
Not
all the
talking,
I got all the
you
evidence.
got
doxing
the
her.
Yeah,
you got all the list, huh?
yeah, I told you I'm not stupid. I just don't play those games. I mean,
You
I
do
mean,
play
I'll be
those
honest. I
games.
did not record everything that we did from the beginning
You're full of
at
shit.
all, and I was taking honestly, this was like taking
That was
screenshots
pretty
and stuff of
genius.
that night and everything. But when I saw her starting to go
Ugly.
local, let's
I
keep
know,
it
cousin. It's same damn thing.
local.
Loca,
That's when I'm
loca.
not dumb. I'm like, you know what? This girl can be trouble. And then I started to. Mhm.
Your ex, the one who you still see him or no?
Where in Texas? You know what? I'm not sure, Bella. I got to. She's looking Bella because Bella says go to the bar. The bar is not a bar. Bar means when you're a lawyer, you
Yeah.
go to the bar, right? They're all
Amelia,
registered.
Enes, Gira.
No, she's saying where in Texas. I don't. I could
You're
find
you're
out,
in
but I don't
Texas?
know. No, she's
You're looking
not.
for lawyer?
She's not in Texas. She's doing some research, I guess, online. She says I see one for South Texas. It's
Oh,
possible.
boy.
There might. I mean, I don't know.
Listen,
There might be.
you
I
want
think
you want the you
actually,
want the office? You
somebody
need
that we
lawyer?
know might know
If
where
you need
she's.
bad lawyer guys, I will give you the office you work for. Because you don't work alone in the
But
office.
again, Bella,
With couple of people, couple of lawyers.
I'm leaving this for the police too, to do whatever they need to do.
This session they will know. Guys, you will know soon. These people will do the right job.
So Farms has her full docs. Okay, so there you go.
Oh, when? I want to know when. Because she was accusing Didi and Angel, they dox her. This was when, March?
I don't even remember.
I think if you dox in May.
Jessica Messick is actually accusing me of doxing.
Jessica Meska think this is Chantal, sure. Jessica Meska.
Puffer said I just went.
You still admit like you sent me one picture?
Puffer said I just went to Kiwi Farms. All her info is there.
Good.
Guys, can we stop talking about her?
This is the cobra head. No, the cobra head, Chantal.
What's Cobra Head?
The fuck is he talking about?
The head. Don't look at the tail. The head, Chantal.
Yeah, no, nucleus. We can do a PowerPoint.
Nucleus.
We can do a graph. We can do like a not a PowerPoint, like a when you start off the header. Like that.
Yeah, the head first, Chantal. Actually,
the tree.
Gara, you was asking to be Chantal lawyer.
I know, necesita. I
At the
know.
end,
Go back to Chantal. She's good for you. Good for you,
at
child.
the end, Pretty Genius was actually telling Nader, she was getting really horrible, saying horrible things about me to him in the bedroom while I'm here, and she doesn't think I fucking hear her. She was basically saying, "You need to get rid of her, Dee, and you need to go back with Chantal, and she's better for you." And like,
This idiot wants to
anything
tell me
to
block
get
this
rid of
person.
me. She wanted her to go back to Chantal. Why? Because the Pretty Genius probably wanted to get the fame
Take
too.
Angel hand wrench. She is a bad. She is a bitch. Yeah, I listen to you. No, she's not. She's a good person. She will go flip. You need to trust me.
Maya, I feel bad because you say, guys, can we stop talking about her? And I know how you hold
This
on.
is part of
I
life,
know
Maya.
I know how you guys feel, but once again today, as I said, I was in a meeting with a client and my boss on camera, and Nader's prepping for his live, and the doorbell rang, and
That's why I pushed the time 10 minutes.
and that to me, that for me was the icing on the cake. That's it. Like that's like now you're
Investigation Saturday. Got all the information. Good job, guys. I appreciate. So your authority gave you permission to link this video, right? You get permission from them. You need to know who's authority. You will need to know that.
The police took one look at us, saw what he was doing, saw what I was doing. Are you in danger? No.
No, actually,
Okay.
the police was the guy was with me.
Yeah, first because they separate us all the time, right? So okay, and then I'm like, well, I'm on a video.
The guy
He's like, don't worry, I'll wait.
We got phone call. I said and laugh. They tell me, I know, it's ridiculous. I think so.
But we have to do our job. We have to do. Yeah, I said I get it. I totally get it. I appreciate it. I understand you guys are doing your job.
So guys,
like,
stop playing game with
we
these
feel
time.
bad for you that you have to come here every single time.
These people
And
do good job saving other people who's in danger. We are not in danger.
I explained to them that I told the detective's name, the time on.
So they're talking about the cops, but then he's also talking about Pretty Genius. Again, putting all of the emphasis on Pretty Genius and what she was involved in, and saying to have all this conversation. Still, okay, so you showed your phone that there was FaceTime between Didi and Pretty Genius around the time of the prank. or what? Oh no, the time he was arrested. I'm sorry, but around that time she was the head mod, right? Who knows what kind of shit he put in her head? I'm not, listen, I don't know Pretty Genius. I have spoken to her a few times. I would like to know her a little bit better. But seriously, I'm not about to get into her personal life. Like I said, this is a separate story between Pretty Genius, Jennifer Corvina, Angel Horns, what have you. They have their own story. Like Cousin It and Diana and Linda had their own story. If they are willing to ever come up and speak about it, they are more than welcome to. This is about the deflection away from this freaking abuse that was on this live, not this live, on this video, on all of the videos, and more to come, essentially. The diversion is so open wide. The gap is so freaking gaping at us, staring at us, wanting to get answers. And all of these people that are sitting there paying them, and can we stop talking about this? Can we stop? He's got to be talking to them. There's more behind the scenes that we don't know, that they don't want to tell you, because it's going to make them responsible. They are responsible. Just keep that in mind. People don't get ideas from nowhere, okay?
You see, it shuts down, opens up again, shuts down, opens up again, shuts down, opens up again. He's naked or topless, and he's got a shirt on.
Right.
Anyway, you know what? Again.
So Bella already docs now, not before like what you say, Angel and Didi box you. No, box word, that's you. You belong to this world. Doxing, this doxing, take these people range, this bitch since day one. You know this language.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to dox nobody.
Mm-hmm. You just did it. You just
People
did it.
There are real emergencies happening and they're wasting resources. That's exactly
One time I show you conversation.
Actually, the way I talk to the officers, and they see me. They see her like Christ. They see me. They're like, okay, well, there's nothing wrong here.
Doesn't
the house
matter.
is clean. He's prepping. I'm working. He's like, so everything's okay here. I said, yes, everything's okay here.
Today.
Everything's okay. You know, we're just doing our job. I understand. I just feel really bad that you guys, and again, I'm doing half English, half French. I like to speak English because he doesn't speak French. I want him to understand everything that they're saying. But I know that they feel comfortable more speaking with French. So when I have to make a point, a real point, I'll say
I
it in
understand
French.
what you're saying most of the time.
No, I know.
But I want to say it English, I understand more.
Yeah, but when I want them to understand the point, I make sure to say it in French. And yeah, so again, it was just like they were 5 minutes, like, okay, and oh, what are you making? And okay, well, good luck. And you know, like, this is just fucking ridiculous.
What, Google deleted this message?
How people are praising Jennifer Sam and PJ, I will never understand. Listen, in this YouTube world or in world in general, you're always going to have people that are with you, against you.
Yeah, I feel the same way about you.
Happy, I'm sorry, I'm good, and kissing mom.
So, you know what, to me, it's common sense, once again. If somebody truly felt that I was in danger, they would have released those videos to the authorities, and that's where, if they felt like it was wrong, that's where they should have stayed, right? If they felt it was wrong, authorities, and that's it. A decent human being, a decent woman, man, anyway. That's what they would have done.
Conversation out of content.
And second of all, like I said yesterday, they kept being in the chat, right? After April, they were in the chat, right? They were in the chat. Being nice, continuing to text, continuing to tell him, Daddy, love you. And Jennifer, my child would like to talk to you, and my child, whatever, like nonstop. So this is conniving. This is conniving, and it's ridiculous. And like I said, Pretty Genius was part of our community. She knew what we were doing. She was part of it. She has her own life, does the same thing. She's what we call a switch. If you guys don't know that, I'm not going to tell you. You can research about it.
The sugar daddy didn't plant a kid.
Hey?
The sugar daddy didn't plant a kid. So you're not trying to talk about it. Why you hide your face?
Well, I guess what I'm assuming, my theory is they're releasing these, just keep continuously waiting for Nader to finally get arrested. This can be my work, girl. Hold on a second. Hello?
Hi, Chispa.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually not working right now. You're gonna have to call my after hours team. Yeah, no problem. All right, no problem. Have a good night. Bye
This is not work time.
bye. I know, but I get calls all the time.
And you'll pay for that, Dee Dee.
You still have your cage, Amelia?
You what?
Cage, the locker? Oh my god.
What's
I
so
can't
funny
even.
about that?
Thank you, Diego. Says Didi and Nader, keep the faith up.
Thank you.
I am. And again, I don't know how to explain this. You go through a lot of emotions, right? When you see that this is happening, you can't get
Where'd
over
you
it. You
send
can't
it,
believe
cousin
it.
It?
How's somebody able to do this? How's somebody able to go this slow? How's somebody able to take all the time it takes to do what she did and to fix it to make it look like she's not there and
Never mind.
I can't even fathom as a human being.
Uh-huh.
I can't. And she's a lawyer and she's got all this time and I just can't. I still to this day. So I go through a lot of emotions, but today for some
Cousin It,
reason it
how?
just something clicked for me. Like I'm ready for war now. Like war. Like full blown war.
Dun dun dun.
But I'm doing it the right way.
I'm ready
It's not
for.
for me. It's not about like you know, you guys, and it's not about that.
It's not about you for me, about this person. I asked today.
No, when I say you
I
guys,
want
I mean it's not
this
about.
person, or I want.
I have no idea, Chispa, why you're not in the Discord. That you'll have to speak with my mods about that. They handle all of that. Cousin It, I'm confused. How was she in there?
Prove that this person is an investigation. This person who the one did it, because I will take you
I'm
as
47
far as
years
you
old.
want.
I'm 47 years old. I've lived here 10 years, and I've had now the police come to my door like what 3 times in a week. No, it doesn't sit right with me at all. And that's why Saturday 10 a.m.
I laughed
Ask
when I saw
yourself
today
this question, Dee Dee.
this description.
You're 47 years old. You've had the police call. You've had the police there 3 times. How many times has he hit you? Let's have some real questions. How many times have you had a knife being presented to you in a volatile way? Ask yourself those questions. Never mind about the police being called. If you don't think by this time that police should have been called, I don't know what to tell you. And 4 months ago, again, you played it off. You played it off. You could have done this yourself. You don't need pretty genius Jennifer Corvini. You could have done it yourself. You had enough evidence, okay? And he recorded everything. There's a reason that Nader records everything. Okay, it's not just them. He'll turn it around and make it all about, they recorded. He records everything, conversations, people's nudes, sex, everything. So you need to start really thinking about what you're saying here.
Nobody got any information, any permission to leak my message. To leak really? You want to leak private conversation? You want me to leak messages? I don't even play anything bad now. I just put messages. I don't put shiribu yet because I'm not. They're gonna do that. They're gonna see this and they're gonna know who you are. I want a piece of paper from the police, investigator when they can call you, when they go. I'm gonna tell you from now, your license as a lawyer in danger. And I wanna see video tonight. Rage.
And you know what? That doesn't even have to be done by the police, right? That can be done by anybody. Well, actually, whatever. And I said I have all kinds of notes and doing whatever needs to be done. And me, I'm very good at that. And Nader knows. And I push him all the time, right? When it comes to calling whatever you need to do, your bank, Medicare, When it comes to me wanting to get down to something, wanting to get down to the nitty gritty, want to get
I
down
need to call the Air Force.
I will. I will. I will do the
Soon, coming
necessary.
soon.
I will do the necessary. Right now, as I said, real life, I have a very busy
Yeah, I
career.
wanna contact the
My
people who
real life right
support you to
now,
buy house here in
my
Montreal to
real
see
life
me.
right now is that I have a really busy career job, and now I have my mom who's going for surgery tomorrow. So, you know, those are my priorities. So to take the time, I'm taking the time, and I will take. What if I have to stay all day with the detective all day on Saturday? I will do it. I don't care. To sleep overnight, I don't care. Um, we made a time. She starts at 6:30. I said no, that's a bit too early. But if I had to stay till whatever, how many hours I have to stay there and say every single thing that I have to say, I will say it, and you know I will. I'm 60 and too old to play those games. So Heidi, yeah.
By the way, Nadi Daddy monetized soon. So my other side of the story is gonna be there.
Oh, give it a break.
Everyone, everyone,
Ooh, scary.
everyone open his mouth talking about me. I'm talking about you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I am focusing on
Not
my
the
own.
small ones that have 50 views or just to put my picture there. No, not those ones.
Yeah. So
Go
that's why I
big or go
said.
home.
So that's why for me, this is again the nail in the coffin. I'm done. I'm done. When I say I'm done, I mean I'm done with this bullshit. Not done giving up. This is not something that Gigi Lou or Debbie Ann Colbeck. I'm fucking doxxed. No one knows. I don't give up. When I believe in something and I know somebody's doing me injustice, I can't. I can't deal with it. I can't. And if it involves me, money is not an issue. I'll do whatever it needs, whatever I need to do,
Guys,
whatever I
need to
need
smash this like.
Oh, shut up.
to do. I'm a good daughter, and she was a good mother. So
Was already?
my turn. I will be there for her.
21 out
Yes,
of
you can.
603. Yeah. Smash this
And
like.
Nader's coming with me too,
Yeah, but.
because he's a good man too.
Ugh. Ugh.
Mm.
No, other good stuff.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at
Hey,
him.
Thank you,
Keep
Yolanda.
drinking.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Keep drinking.
I love seeing the soft side of Nader in you. You have a soft side.
yes, sometimes.
Kuchi, kuchi, kuchi,
Mm,
kuchi. Kuchi, kuchi,
mm-mm,
kuchi, kuchi, kuchi.
mm-mm. Real soft side. He tenses every time she goes near him.
I'm telling you guys see maybe you again because of the nucleus of this, you guys see Nader in a certain way, and because of these jealous, scorn, obsessed, whatever you want to call
Is this what we're going with? The jealous, upset, scorned women now? Because Chantel was stupid enough to say those things publicly? We're going with that? That's what we're going with, right? Anything to excuse this piece of shit, right?
women. You're seeing maybe you see a side of them. You read up.
Don't.
Any
See?
side of him is
Yeah.
gross.
Aha! I had a discussion with them.
No, I tell him you
Go.
shut up and show your face, yo.
I gotta go pee.
I tell him show your face, yo. اخواتي. صح يا مايو. خدت الرجاله ونزلت عشان الوقت مأثر فيا، انا مخي بيقفل جمعه وسبت عشان اجازات رسميه،
Oh, we're rapping.
هربانين
We're
من
rapping
العباسيه
again.
تعبانين بعد
We're
العمليه،
rapping.
قطه بتاعت المشمشيه قاعده جنبي في العربيه. أيوة. What you mean؟ شو قالت شانتال على بيتز؟ What Chantal said about Beats? He's a fucking idiot. He showed the boxes in the house. He saw him. He go live stream, show his fucking shit in the floor. I'm sick to live with him. This when she see me. When she see me, of course, she cannot talk one good word about him. This is Chantal. This Chantal with her fucking fake face.
Oh, Chantel's the problem, right? Chantel's always the
But to me,
problem.
what just to go to her car, live stream. Nader, he's like this, he's like that, he's like. So we know all about what abuse. And people stupid to listen. They make her instead make 7,000 a month. Now she making 25,000 a month. So why she stop talking about Nader? Nader got her 75% of her income. Nader, guys, what do you think? You go? Are you gonna go to police? Yeah, let's go to police. Oh, he's going there. I go before. 5 charges. You put yourself in deep shit. I win, and when I win the case, I will take this case that I win with my civil case and go there. This person, this high charges than me, and this and this and this and this. My civil case, winning case 2. Domestic violence case, this is the gonna deal with it. Police was part of witness. 2 police officer was witness here when you call me threatening me. And civil
I'm
case.
MacGyver.
They're fake
Opa!
boyfriends.
You need to go to hospital tomorrow with your mom.
Yeah, see?
And broke yourself. I don't need to go with 2 people. Did Chantal say bad thing about I'll tell you what Chantal say to me bad thing about this? Of course, 100%. Million percent. That Chantal was here.
Was Chantal here? Yeah.
Was she come to apologize?
Yeah.
How she talk about this?
Well, she was sitting actually where you were,
Nah.
and I was sitting there putting on my makeup. But
Say
yeah,
bad.
yeah, I know, yeah, I don't.
Like
I
to
don't know
live
what
with
to
him
do.
anymore. I don't know how to better make him out. I'm trying to take him apartment alone. I tried to give him rooms with somebody to live and let me live my life. This is what she said. Always. She talk shit about Emberlin.
What does that have to do with anything?
People think I imitate this piece of shit. Live.
Thank you, Tammy.
What live Jen? Like,
Sorry, she said good survived the bathroom ghost. Yeah, see, the ghost wasn't there.
I forgot.
Thank you, Tammy. Sorry, we gotta lighten it up.
Oh, I forgot. I should make her not go.
Anyway, sorry, I interrupted you, but I have to. Sorry,
Ramona, yes.
It's the Yolanda man.
Ramona, he's real man. She forgot he's Ramona. I don't know how this is. How's work? How's work? So you lying to who? Like people doesn't know his channel? You go see Ramona.
Oh, another super chat. Yolanda, you're so amazing. I love seeing Nader's gentle side and seeing him smile. I'm so happy you're going with Edie. Standing by your women, absolutely wonderful.
Thanks,
Thank
Yolanda.
you, Yolanda.
Yolanda, I hate drama.
Yeah.
And I think
You can
most
tell,
of you,
right?
they
You
know
can
me
tell he
here.
hates
They know
drama.
I hate drama. I say 1,000 times, I'm not here to talk about drama on this channel. That's why I make Nadi Adi. Keep people here that they're here for this, different than YouTube world. Because Nadi Adi is gonna go through YouTube world. By point,
Probably
I'm not
cousin
gonna lie
it.
about nobody.
Oh my God.
I'm
Hi,
not gonna make a
Diana.
story. I'm cut your word. Let us start.
Gaslighting.
You cannot be me
Over-explaining. Blaming Pretty
5 minutes,
Genius.
change your
Blaming
word. The
Jennifer
guy who you
Corvina.
meet,
Now
beautiful,
Chantel.
thick, and look like gorilla. After 5 minutes exactly, or 6
Again
minutes.
with these comments.
Smooth and soft.
So
This is
what?
lies.
Why
Oh,
do
you're
you
talking
care,
about the
Natter?
Turkish?
Why do
Yes,
you care about the men she
that's
makes
lies.
up or doesn't? Who
Oh, you
cares?
jealous?
Well, come on, if
No,
anybody
say you're
really
jealous
knows
now
me,
talking about him. Not jealous. To cut your lies, not jealous.
I
You're
didn't even have to hear
jealous.
that part. All I had to see is the way she was acting, the way she was acting,
Live by
putting
Jen.
on, putting
Live by
on.
Jen, you talking shit about
Very
her.
simple.
With me, you talk
Do
shit
you
about
have a
her.
Talk
news,
shit about
And
Nader?
she's because
everybody.
she's stupid. She goes, "Hey, stop, Chantal, your boyfriend talking about I die."
Do you have any number?
I never talk about fucking
You,
you. I
she,
don't even know
oh
you.
my
Fucking
God,
idiot.
these two.
Number?
Who?
Seriously,
Say it.
the stretch on these two is like rubber bands. First of all, we all know she talks about everybody. Okay, we know she talks about Amberlynn. We know she talks about FFG, Monty, Gary, everybody. What the fuck is this? Ooh, she's talking about Life by Jen. Yeah, we heard her.
You, she, what? I'm not a person who go watch everybody live stream. I'm not. I have
Oh,
enough in my life to focus
This
on.
has nothing to do with what you've been doing. Nothing at all.
mm.
I don't have time for Nali Dad.
Okay,
That's why I always play music. There, the time I
get rid
play
of it.
music, I will let you have fun with me. Gary, when he talk shit, when he talk lies and everything, I talk about Gary. Word from his mouth.
Hmm.
I don't lie like him. I don't switch word like him. No.
Naughty one says, I
You know,
find
if
it.
I lie, you're gonna see my face. If I'm sad, you're gonna see my face. If I'm happy,
And he
you're gonna see
doesn't
my
hide his
face.
emotions.
I can't. I'm not the person who can
You
hide
know, I want to see your face
what my
behind
reaction. I
bars.
can't.
That's where I'd like to see your face.
What you see, what you got.
I find it so funny when he talks about Life by Jen, Naughty one says. I didn't even know who she was. I would see
I
this
swear
name.
I don't know her.
I would see this name in the chat a few times. Life by Jen, Life by who the hell is Life? And
I
I need
watched
to.
two live
I
stream.
listen. I'm so busy about.
Chantal was showing to me this
I
person.
don't even know who Amber Lynn is. So.
She's trying to do like me. She's trying to do like me. Look at her boyfriend. He's ugly. She's ugly. She's bitch. I see two whole live stream. This one, the grocery shopping. This is what I know about her. And I know that Chantal doesn't like her because she's trying to imitate Chantal in Chantal's head.
I think everybody.
People say she died, people say she not. All week I say, Bajan, Bajan. I see this in the channel, in the chat. I don't even know. Until I go, people keep talking about this. Search. Yes, Chantal was talking about this person with me. I see this live stream and this live stream with Chantal. Live by Jan, when she hear that I talk, because people talk without knowing nothing. Stop your boyfriend, community boss, looking reviews, all looking reviews. Stop your boyfriend talking about me. I died. I don't fucking say anything about your die.
Nowhere.
Doesn't even come in my mouth what I say. That she talks shit about you. That's it. And she goes, yeah, no, I'm not talking about her. I'm not. No, you did. Stop fucking lying.
Oh, we are being sniped.
Who's that?
Ta-da! Wow, it doesn't stop, eh?
Gary.
Yeah, you hear me? How was the hilibu? She still loose? Or you fix it?
So everybody's just going at it today. Hey, here's another one. I'm glad I have notifications on. What's it called?
Huh? Gary, you still loose or you fix it?
She's also like.
So,
You gonna cry now or no?
Anyway,
hi, Dean.
You still monetize or your check was not enough? You collect the check government? Yeah, good.
oh, he looks animated.
You refuse to be self-employed to collect the check. How big asshole you are.
He looks very animated. He looks very passionate about whatever he's talking about.
You're gonna cry now and ask people for
So don't worry,
gift cards,
don't
guys,
worry.
gift card, anything,
You know what?
cash app, wish
Unfilter,
list, anything.
unfilter, start filtering, and don't worry about me. Please focus on
Because I
you,
know who's here,
your
you.
family. No, whatever. Focus on you. Focus on your family. Focus on
It's
Hi,
not our
your
Dean.
problem.
life.
Not our problem that somebody here
No
be.
need to focus on me or him about this.
But your channel, say it again. before me in YouTube. 400,000. So me after you. I came YouTube after you couple months. And 4 million.
Right. Listen.
You're 10%.
No. Maya has a good point, and it was brought up many times. Don't give him any attention. That's what he wants.
He's not gonna make money anyway.
Doesn't matter. He is the lowest of the low too. I do not want to associate myself with people like that, and I'm not going to.
But when he lie, Mayo, when he talk or stop people to donate to the kids who have cancer, I have to stand
Well,
up.
yes.
That's why I go and talk.
So did I. I talked in that live. That, yes.
When he say, "Oh, he respect everybody, respect the people that I kick out from here," because
Thank you,
his supporters
Fiend.
don't want to kick out from here. Everybody I block, they go there. Jennifer, first day, I take the wrench, she's all right away. Brad Grammy, the one
Actually, I wanted to
I
say
think all her
Oh,
comments
not
with
a
me.
day. Not a
I say,
day.
"Oh, I'm asking her for money. I don't ask nobody for money. Nobody comes face
Never
me and
said
say
that,
asking for money."
doofus.
reaction channels should actually leave this shit alone right now.
Oh,
First
really?
off,
You
if they're not
threatening
doing this for
Didi?
money or clout or whatever,
You
they
threatening
should leave
Didi?
all of this alone right now.
Really? Why?
So for reaction channels
Why?
that
All
are
reaction channel using Sam
Why?
videos, you are not
Why should
making
we leave it
content.
alone?
I'm not saying
Where's
you
the
Sam
leave
is
the
answer?
not
videos. I'm
content.
talking even
Sam
talking
even
about
is
it.
not content. Me, I told you,
So
I make
unless-
Nadi Daddy talk shit about them like the same way to answer them back. Answer them back.
I want an answer.
Unless I
People say
hear,
I'm bad.
unless I hear in these.
If this work for you, I can make this
We
channel
let you
work.
just
I can
speak.
talk here and
So what's
keep
your
going.
problem?
Oh, reaction
What's
channel,
your
oh,
problem?
much easy. I'm not gonna stand up. I'm gonna sit on the couch.
It's amazing how you and Chantel have the same problem. It's all reaction
I have
channels'
this
fault.
shit.
What?
Who's proof? I'm not gonna lie about anything.
Unless I hear from these reaction channels that what is going on and why and how these videos are being leaked and how
Oh,
the
we're
Star
supposed to do your
Lounge
dirty work. I got
Beredi
it.
Genius. This is
absolutely
not Sam.
ridiculous. I'm just let me finish. These reaction channels, unless they're not saying those kind of things, and you're just gonna talk about how I don't know what they're talking about. You're gonna
Right,
talk
you
about
don't. Shut the fuck up.
SADV and I'm a victim. No, I said it yesterday.
Oh,
SADV
so
and
now
I'm a
you're
victim
telling us what we
is that
can
this
and
shit
cannot say.
that is created,
Mm-hmm.
edited,
Mm-hmm.
one-sided
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
is being brought up on YouTube. That
Mm-hmm.
is absolutely horrendous.
Still haven't gotten
I don't
any
know. Am I the
other
only one
side
who
from
thinks
this.
this? Am I the only one who thinks like this?
Yes, you are brainwashed.
I
Yep.
just, like I said, to me, cherry on the cake today.
You
Knocks
remember?
on the door again while I'm in a
Did-
meeting. Detective.
What
Saturday
did you
morning,
expect?
10
And it'll
o'clock.
probably happen
We're doing
every time there's a new video.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
So that's why I said.
You remember
I'm
when I
done.
say about
I'm done.
Gary, when I say I'm the one from the fridge, when you use my name and use my picture, you make money? Remember that? Couple days, you go, I was stealing my food.
Same, Nene.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
stealing my
that's-
food. You're stealing your food.
Why is it okay for you to talk about
Yeah,
your
that
You
was
come
struggles,
talk about me
Nader?
eating
Yeah,
shrimp,
Why
you
is it okay
idiot.
for you to talk about prison? Why
Eating
is it
shrimp.
okay for you to talk
When it's
about how much
bologna.
money you had when you left Egypt? Really?
Tell me, oh, I steal shoes from Walmart. When I make money more than you,
Yeah, tell
when
him
I'm
not
not
to give him
collecting
any
check from government idiots,
attention.
I
He's
don't
going
need
to
to
do
steal.
the opposite.
You the one go online and admit you steal your food.
Okay, we don't need to be talking about.
Because now people need to listen.
No,
Because
they
now
don't.
he put my live stream, keep talking about it. So people, you
They're
listen
not
now.
talking
Just like
about
you
This
that.
keep
They're talking.
bringing
I know
people
exactly what
up.
he's saying
this
on his channel.
Gary is still his food.
And
He's sick in the head. I said that before, sick in the head until he come admit. He admitted.
What
I
did
don't know where I am, guys. Sometimes I don't know where I am. I don't know what to say. Hallucinate.
wow, he
That's
really
you.
believes that these
So
things that
if you
he
please
says is going
somebody
to deter people from anybody,
like this,
aside
go
from
ahead.
the brainwatchers he's got
Bella,
over
what did
there.
the cops say this time? People need to quit calling the cops. They didn't say much actually. They were actually
They say we
they
we
were
see
doing our
everything
job. We gotta
okay,
do.
and
You
I
guys
said,
are
as I said,
okay.
this is gonna
Yes,
happen
we're okay.
every
It's gonna
day.
happen every day. Get
So,
ready for this call, guys. It's gonna
They're
happen.
like those two birds in the
Actually, I
Woody
don't know what she said, but
Woodpecker
they said that
cartoons, the
that
two
the lady did.
blackbirds. Was that Woody Woodpecker? The ones that used to stay
no,
and like
say
tweet
it.
tweet 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 tweet
Well,
tweet.
because I
That's these
talked
two.
French with them, and I was asking a question, and they basically said, you know what, the phone call came from Texas. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
So
here we go
I don't
again
know.
with
I mean, and Texas is
Texas.
a big state, but it's kind of
Maybe
what a
ugly.
coincidence that
Maybe ugly.
that the videos leaked at whatever 4 or 5, 6 o'clock this morning, and then
No,
the police
3
opened her
o'clock.
door again. So what does she do?
Heckle and
Release the
Jekyll.
video and then
Thank
go?
you. I know I'm terrible.
What the hell? What?
Yes, that's what these two are. Heckle and
Anyway,
Jekyll.
again, bring the
Nader
cops
and
here every
Shami
single
not
day. It's not
allowed
gonna
to
happen.
have platform. How you being platform?
Yeah.
Actually, everybody talk like that because I make views more than you.
So what? I don't care if you
Because
had 10
stand up,
views.
cook twice every day for people.
Don't care.
Show them new thing, new style, my way. In the
Okay.
same time, the one you don't like, the me that have platform, you sit in your ass talking shit about people for years.
Yep. Because that's what it's all about.
Shirley?
Hmm?
Charlie, whatever
Quite
her name is.
frankly, what do you think you were doing on your Natty Daddy channel? I think you're sitting on the couch doing the same
This
thing.
other woman kept talking about Chantal. She's fat, and she's fucking buffalo too. Charlie Gold, whatever his name is.
Charlie's
Charlie
Gold.
Gold.
Oh, here we
How
go.
come you have platform?
Wonder
How
where
come you
you
got
get that
platform?
from.
I see only these parts. Sit in the chair every time I open. Every time somebody says she talk about you, I see the clip. You do nothing. Your life talking about Chantal. What's your life? What you do in your own life?
And
Chantal crazy. Everybody
it's
know.
people's
You watch her
rights
because
to
she's crazy.
speak, sir.
So
You
you make
can't
money
shut up
because someone
everybody.
is crazy.
Maybe that works on
That's a
her.
great job. Good luck. You're supposed to have 10,000 platform. You sit in your ass. Fuckface sit in her ass. Gary sit in his ass. Everybody. Every action she's in ass talking about other people. They don't stand up.
It's called a
They don't take
reaction
you
for a
outside.
reason, Nader.
They don't have fun with you.
It's called reactions for a reason, Nader. Learn the
We
platform
go to
you're
the
No, you
on.
mall.
put things in
We go in
perspective.
restaurants. We go in the park. We're cooking every day. One of
Okay.
those enough to be content. What's your content? Talking shit about people?
Right, isn't
Yeah.
Look at the mirror first
Exactly.
before you accuse
And
me
you
of
put things in
Exactly.
perspective, right?
What do you think? We're not up for
When real
scrutiny?
life
We're up for
hits you in the
scrutiny
face
every
and real
day.
life happens, you put things in perspective. And again,
He puts things in perspective, y'all, but we just sit on our asses. Got it.
the
Got it.
idea of my way of
Got
earning
it.
an income by talking about, and this goes for
I said that
anybody.
before. I said I don't see it.
That's
I
what
said I don't see it clean money. I don't see it clean money
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
at all.
My idea of making an income based
Make
on
money off other
just
people's
talking
shit,
about other
talking about
people,
other people's shit.
I have a hard time with
You
that.
see yourself. You see yourself when you eat. This is halal money.
And
This
then
is
you
good
know what
money.
you know what they're gonna say though. Yeah, but you're doing it all the time. You're no.
It's action and reaction. When you talk about me, I have a right to talk
Okay,
about you.
Zah.
When you
I
lie
will
about
try.
me, I will here to cut your lies. I say, yeah, this is your lie.
Some creators, or what I call them creators, some reaction channels are opening their channel for the sole purpose of doing that kind of content, which is what I mean. I don't get that.
And you follow every single one of them.
Some reaction channels just open
I
the
don't.
channel, put their headset, people talk. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a good point. What you do?
Reactions, moron.
What you
What are
do?
you doing? What are you
I can do the
doing?
same. I can do this the same. Sit here.
Especially like
Look at this
people,
bitch. Look at this
especially
asshole. Look at this man. Look
right
at what she's
now,
doing. Ha ha ha. And they make money.
especially people like Jessica Meska right now who use the Nader. We talked about
You
this
can
yesterday.
blame yourselves for that if
And
you
then
didn't
not
see
to be
that
a
one.
troll,
See, this is
to
what I
send
was
her
saying.
boobies and all
This is
kinds of
what I was
things.
saying
No comment.
before. This is what I was saying before. Okay. What comes out of this universe are the same people that complain and they consort with them, right? They're all in the chat when they're mods and when they're members and everything, and they're agreeing up the yin yang, right? Oh yeah, Monty's this. Oh yeah, Gary's that. Oh yeah, loser, loser, loser. All these reaction channels. The second they get out of your claws, they're reaction channels. You can't make this shit up. Okay? Jessica's going on every fucking panel she can find. Okay? Fucking S Jam, fucking Roman. Come on, y'all. If you can't see that by now, they see what's successful for the other people because we're not invested in this lifestyle that y'all call a job. Some of us do this because we can. And we react because that's what is a reaction channel. It's giving commentary, it's giving opinion, it's having discussions, it's learning stuff. It is not about y'all sitting there intimidating people and making fun of what they use to get their paycheck. Who fucking cares who it's about? Y'all are doing it too. You're a bunch of fucking hypocrites, all of y'all. You, especially Natty Danny. How many times has he reacted to Gary, to Monty, to Chantel? But that's okay, right? Because you don't monetize that channel. All right. But yet, anyone that comes out of your grasp, I guarantee fucking F and T. They all want to tell their story. Sooner or later, Jennifer Corvina, Pretty Genius, and probably Angel Horns. Angel Horns at one point was going to slam dunk on y'all. Who are you kidding here? People will turn like a dime in this community. It's been proven over and over and over again. All right, you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and you got to keep it moving. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Wait,
When
whatever,
I'm
doesn't
useless
matter.
because she's trying to
That's
show
not the
herself she's
point.
good. If I show my boobs to get his dick picture, I will. No,
Yeah.
you don't get it in the
Yeah.
end. That doesn't. You
Right.
look bad. You
But-
look bad that
yeah.
you do every day.
But
As good only picture.
you, sir,
At least
you,
we talk.
sir, said it when y'all were playing your little games, and Carlos and Maya, blah, 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 blah. Oh, if you were to have a one night stand with a subscriber, how would it be? You both said Jessica Messica, so shut the fuck up.
But the point is,
You try hard.
she's talking a lot. The point
Oh,
is,
we
it's not
can't
about
have
the
that.
fucking
That's what they're worried
the
about.
point is, what is the what? So you tried to get a dick pic from him, you didn't. Now what? Now you got your
Now I'm bad.
your fame. So
You don't
now
got my dick
now
picture.
it's
I'm bad person.
every day is no. Well, I'm bad too. Apparently, right?
We're
I
both
lost
bad.
her-
You know what? We're both
We're
bad
both bad.
because she don't got dick picture. If she got dick picture, maybe she would change her mind.
No, but I think she'd be like, "Woo, guys, selling it, whatever, trying to make money off of it, whatever the fuck she was trying to do."
Huh.
Anyway, the point that I was
Steve.
trying to make again is that people like Jessica Messica, who just up to a few weeks ago, again,
Any attention? Look, guys.
did what she didn't know.
This chair was who?
She did
Oh, this Chantal
videos.
chair,
She
right?
did videos. She's doing videos every day, and she's again like yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I even commented on her. I commented on her video because I couldn't believe it. I said, "Leave my food and my furniture alone. What does that have to do with your?" And she talks. If you listen to her, I thought she was smart. I thought she was clever. But actually, when I see her on live, actually now I
She's
see.
lying.
No, never mind lying. Well, of course she's lying.
No, everybody.
Never mind lying. Let me finish.
Even,
Yes, that's
she
what I'm
cannot
trying
make
to
sentence.
say. Let me finish. That's what I'm trying to say is that she doesn't. She's. Where was I? What am I talking about? Hold on, I'm concentrating chat. Wait, what was my thought again? Okay, you guys are okay. I'm trying to. Okay, hold on.
When you say lies,
Okay,
you
hold
cannot
on.
focus. You
Like-
cannot focus.
You can't. She's not. She's
Because-
not even focused. So if you're talking and you have something to say and it's smart and it's thought about and it's you're gonna say it. You're gonna not have a problem expressing yourself. The words are gonna come out of your mouth very freely. Very.
She even
easily.
says she don't support Nader. I was
She
supporting
can.
her playing game when she was mod every day, trivia every day, block the bad people every day. I think that's support.
Jessica
That's
Messica.
So what I commented, or let me say this. When I saw her talk about the chair, the dent means that Chantal's here, and the watermelon means that Chantal is here. I commented on her video. You're gonna see it. I would stop.
Same
concentrating on
bamboozled.
life.
I got
said,
you.
know what,
That's why I
Jessica?
said
You're
not
actually my first commenter. I made two.
not
I don't
interested.
have anything to hide. The first comment I said was, Jessica, you had no problems calling in to us when you were live, right? She had no problems. She loved it. She called all the time. Can I call? Let's call. She called. So I said, you know
but
what?
you think you're jealous of her?
Hold on. So in her comment, I said to her yesterday, Jessica, since you had no problems calling us during our live, can you call us again during our
Right,
live?
Stephanie?
Yeah, we know
And
it
can
now.
we talk about your theories? Let's talk about them. Live. You have no problems talking to us live. You have a mouth. You have no filter. You are, extrovert.
My live stream open
So
to
call
anyone
us.
to ask.
Call us. I asked her, call us during the live and let's go through these theories that you have. No, she wrote, no, I'm not here to try and help you. I love that for you, or whatever the fucking bullshit she said. Then I said, and then I wrote something else to her. That's what I said.
No,
Leave
Mayo.
my furniture.
It's not
My
about
food
Same
in this
just
house.
bamboozle.
she come to the channel and she come say, guys, I'm sorry, I was troll, I was don't know you, and I was see isn't that I see how she's stupid
I
and
didn't
and
trust. I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't.
and I check when she's modding, she was deleting the right comment and she was okay. I have no problem talking to you. Like what you say. She keep trying, she got zero. I know what I want,
Mudslicker,
I
who
know what
was
I'm doing.
that?
Oh, really? That's interesting.
No?
And then she said it too, naughty one. And I said it when he modded her. I said he modded a troll, and she blocked me. Oh, so
Oh.
we obviously we don't see every fucking thing that's happening in the
Didn't
chat,
we
and that's
say that she
unfortunate
was
that
a
we don't
troll
see everything.
before all
But
this?
She
anyway,
said
That
in
she
it
used
her
to go
story.
around
whatever
knocking
happened
at her?
And I
All of a
always
sudden
give
and
she
the
second
was
chance.
trusted.
conversations
For
you
me,
should
I always
Oh,
give second
Jessica,
chance.
but
You
you
okay.
should
say, I
hear.
believe you, I believe what you're doing,
Yeah, but
I
the
say, okay.
conversations that she was
Yeah,
having with you on
bamboozled.
Messenger, like on talking and me being there, she knew I was there, but I would keep quiet because after all this shit, after what happened with Pretty Genius, and this was even before the videos were leaked, right? I just knew. I knew how Pretty Genius treated me and how she switched, and I said, "Ooh, ooh." That
Jessica,
was the
How do
biggest
they
lesson
know?
I
I would
learned.
Jessica
love to
missed
know
it
how these
clear.
people know.
She come to be mon just to get attention. She
I
closed the
bet
matter.
bamboozled.
That's it. So the people who were watching her, you watch it through. You know somebody was working months.
Listen, about that whole thing, I made a mistake in cutting some of that content and using it because I was interested in the fact that a lot of things that I thought she was saying was hypocritical, especially coming off of the receiving of the sweatshirt and the way she was going hard for them. And then because she got attacked in chat over the first audio that was leaked, she freaked out, said it was about the ableist comments and about the whole Gary essay thing. I don't believe that at all. I think it was about the fact that they came down on her. But ever since that whole thing that went down, I put that video out, took it out, and it's no longer, necessary. And I'm not interested in that part of the story. I'm just not. Like I said, I'm not. We can sit here and joke around about the Jessicas and the Yes Jams and the Romans all day. They're really just diversions from this whole thing. They're just people that got to be involved for a little bit, and then they all kind of just were, thrown off. They're throwaways now. They have to do what they have to do. Okay, and fine. You milk it for what you can. Do what you got to do. Hey, people seem to like SGM. That's fine. Roman, that was another thing. Listen, I'm not too thrilled with what Roman does these days, but whatever he does for himself, he's happy. He's making content. Good for him. And as far as Jessica's concerned, she wants to tell her story. She's going to tell her story to anybody who's going to listen to her. Okay. Bottom line is, it's all diversion from these people. This is not my interest here. I don't. I'm interested in people that want to tell real stories and don't want to bullshit us. Or did I miss that? So that was my bad, and everything that transpired after that. But
To get dig picture. Imagine you're gonna watch her for what?
You know what I say to myself before I go to
Even she
sleep?
lied. I said to her, I'm
exactly,
not mine to open and show my
exactly.
boobs to get
That's
this dick pic. You don't get
exactly
it. But you
how I
don't even when
felt, Bamboozle.
you
That's
say
why I
it
said
wrong.
you and I share the same
You
brain.
send
That's
me everything
exactly.
I'm
by
That's
glad.
why I
yourself.
thought it
I'm
was
glad that
hypocritical.
God gave me the
Oh,
mind
here
that
we
I
go.
have, and I'm glad that I was raised
I was raised
from the
right.
parents
Ba
that
ba
I
ba ba
had.
ba.
Honestly, because you know what?
I was
I'm gonna
raised
say something
right.
Just,
because
just
I can't imagine lying your head in bed at night and thinking, I'm doing good. Uh, I'm doing good. This is a good thing. I'm 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 productive in my life. I'm doing good. I'm a good Samaritan. I feel like what I did today, what I'm doing today was a good thing. I feel good about what I'm doing. How do you lay in
I'm
bed at night
sorry.
knowing
Well,
like that?
tonight it's
I don't
you.
and then that's maybe my fault because I can't imagine people being able to sleep at night
You
knowing
don't
what they're
sleep,
doing
Didi.
or what they feel like their purpose in
Why do
life
you
is
care,
or how
Didi?
they feel that they need to revenge
One
or
more
they feel that
time.
they need
Why do you care?
get fame over other people's lives and and
Hmm.
lie and
Hmm.
theories and I can't I always say this when
Exactly.
I think about something when I'm lying in bed and then God in my deathbed whatever
Here
we're
we
all gonna
go.
get there
Talking
one day.
about the deathbed.
What do you want to think about when you're there? What do you want to say that you accomplished in life? What do you,
Exactly,
Elise
doesn't
is a
it?
fucking amazing troll on YouTube. Is that something to be
Oh,
commended
I
over?
don't know.
Well,
I don't
at
know.
least
Let's
I was
see.
super jealous and all that, and I got this person, and
What should be commended? Well, I let a crackhead move into my home. I let him just take over. I let him beat the crap out of me because he thought I was cheating on him, even though we're not in a relationship until July when he finally decided to claim me because he had to take me, because I had to get involved so I could take him away from the attention of a YouTuber who's making money, who's also gave him a platform. Yeah, that would probably anything anything opposite of that would probably be so much better than your reality that you're living. But you keep going, Dee Dee.
I put them in their place. Is that what you're thinking of? This is what I think of. Any action or whatever or something that I have to do in my life, I think about that. Everything I do is to try and be
Listen to this
right. I'm
bullshit.
not always right. I'm not. I make mistakes. Nobody's
No, yeah,
perfect.
Jessica. When she get
Oh, here
dogs,
we
the
go.
first person she calls is me.
Look at this. Look at this.
I get dogs. They found me,
That's
and
Kiwi Farms.
here my father
That's what
name
Kiwi
and
Farms does.
Miss Mellis, Didi, deathbed? Yes. What I'm saying is when we're getting
ooh la
older.
la
When
lee
we're
la
getting
la
older and we're in a
la.
Look at
hospital
this
and you're thinking
pig.
about, you're
Look
thinking
at
back
this
on your life.
pig.
This good.
Is when you get
Jessica, I like this 7 second. The video you sent me, by the way. If you watch it back, was good.
I want to know I always did the right
See
thing.
what he
Who's that?
does?
What do you mean, Miss Mellis? Didi, come on now. What, Miss Mellis? Miss Mellis,
Papa,
go ahead.
papa. Oh, Jessica.
And
What
this
was
one's just
that?
looking at all
Jessica.
whatever videos and pictures
That's
Jessica sent
Jessica.
him.
Look, Jessica.
What's in there?
Jessica Messica, either a video or a picture.
No, but what is that? Oh. Anyway,
No, I just want to show them a little
no,
bit.
you can't. No, Nader.
I
No,
can.
no, no,
Watch.
no,
Oh,
no way.
Jessica's no picture, Jessica.
No.
Check the video, 7 seconds you sent me.
behave, Duncan.
Maya, enough Nader. We don't care about those pics and videos. No, and Miss Mel show us. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, because he'll listen to you. He'll put
No.
it on his other channel.
He's not going to share them. Trust me.
She don't have problem to show her boobs, she
He's
said.
not
Oh,
showing
my
anything.
God. Oh, my
Because that's
God.
not the point. Because
The
whatever
point
she
is
shows,
lying. The point is
she's
lying.
not lying. At the end of the day, whether she shows you videos or news or whatever, at the end of the day, she wanted to see.
He's going to show her.
That's it. That was her goal.
He's going to
Nader.
show her. Look
Enough.
at this pig.
Jessica, that's your picture. That's a video. That's your face.
Oh, my God.
The lower
Wow.
button,
You're a
I show.
pig.
I just show your face.
You're a
This
pig.
video in 14th of July, maybe? When? This is was July 2nd. 7 seconds. You seen this one. The other one, that's half minute.
No.
That's a better one.
Yeah, no.
Oh, la la lee, la la la.
But you keep them, don't you,
I'm
you
seeing
pig?
it too. I'm seeing very graphic stuff right now.
Hope I don't wash my glasses. That's against the law.
It's against the law, but you keep it, don't you, you pig?
That was nice, bro. No, it was not. This was not your boobs, Jessica. Oh, that's her face? Ooh la lee.
This is what I'm
No,
saying.
you need to see this part.
What?
You need to see this
Hey,
part.
Nader. Safi, huh? Halas. Halas. Halas.
Wait, Jessica.
No. No. No.
Well, you'll get it for that.
See?
No.
They're bad.
No.
They're bad.
Of course they're bad. But that's we need to know that. Listen, everybody's bad. Everybody in this situation is bad.
Including you.
And I'm not going to stoop down, and I'm going to let you stoop down to that level. No fucking way.
Let him stoop down. That's his level,
You have a
Dee Dee.
new,
Get on it. That's his
have a
level.
new-
So that's something wrong with this?
just,
Something wrong with this? Something wrong with this?
what's the point? What's that going to
He's going to do it anyway.
What's the point?
Because that's video.
So?
That's not against the
No,
service.
no need to. No,
Huh?
no.
Oh my
Leave me the
God.
fa cologne, like perfume. That's funny. It's a new member. Say hi, new member.
Leave you the fuck alone. Yes, I will.
No,
Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining,
yeah,
friend with benefits. No, El Shami family, but your name, leave me the F alone.
Maya. Read this in Arabic. I'm sure she's with me on this.
نادر انا الحين غضبت منك. عصبت منك. لا ما تعصبيش معي.
Not
Am I
a
right?
fiend.
Is she
ها؟
Sorry.
with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Maya.
They talk
Thank
too much,
you.
Maya. They need to list. They
No,
need to know their limits.
no.
Don't lie because I'm still alive. I'm the person you was talking to. So if I die, go lie whatever you want. I'm not here anymore to answer. But if I'm still alive, don't lie.
No, honestly, the cops, nothing to do with Jessica Messica. I'll be honest about that.
No, no.
Not
What we're
yet.
talking about with the cops has nothing to do with Jessica Messica. We're not talking about Jessica Messica to the cops. I just need to say that. She's a troll. She's trolling. She has a hard time doing live. She has a hard time, like,
She got attention,
concentrating.
guys. She got
She's
attention.
saying the most ridiculous
But now she's
things.
maybe she left her job in the casino.
No, let her
She's
say.
in Connecticut, by the way,
Let her
too.
show us. She knows. Let
Shut
her
the
show us.
fuck
Let
up, man.
her say,
Why
show
does he
us
have to
something that
do
we did
that?
bad or wrong to her. Would love to see it because once again, there's
You still
nothing.
work in the casino, Jessica? So I think when you tell me where you work, you was not trolling. You was talking serious. Because if you troll, you're not gonna tell me when you work what you do.
She got doxxed though. She ended up getting doxxed. Remember?
Not in the casino.
I don't know. She got doxxed. She
No.
said she got doxxed. She sent me a text message. Said she
Yeah,
got
she got
doxxed.
doxxed. She got a picture of her
No,
grandpa
a
or whatever.
family tree apparently. Even like her whole fucking thing.
But even before that,
He's dying. He's dying to turn this phone
if you're
around.
trolling,
No,
to
yeah,
that
right.
take
No, I
picture
know.
like what you say, and this is what you don't got anyway. So your plan fucked.
But ask yourself this question: why is it necessary for anyone that speaks to this piece of shit that they have to get on a FaceTime messenger call with him, or they have to? Why is it imperative for that? Why can't you just have? I have meetings with my mods every time we have lives. Do you see? I don't demand them to get on cameras. I don't start recording them. Okay, it's common sense. It's privacy. Why do you have to do that? Because you need to keep these women vulnerable. Because you've got them involved in some back ass bullshit. Okay, this is bottom line what it is. Okay, and I wish to God that these people would be more open about it. The former mods, and I'm not talking about Cousin It and Diane, all of them. I'm talking about Pretty Genius and Jennifer Corvina again. Whatever kind of people they are, it doesn't matter. He knew. He played up to them, and he enticed it. Okay. Shut up, Sizzler. Yes, I know. Well, I'll have to force you to do that, right?
Really?
No.
No, Jessica, you still. June 3rd, what's your message? What you text me?
Yeah,
Mm.
and something else that Jessica said,
Oh
like,
my
be
God.
careful for all. I'm doing this too for all the women who are mods and trying to threaten to the Natter's a bad person and trying to
Mm-hmm.
listen. What you guys need to understand is Didi Lulu and Didi's always next to Natter and everything. I
Ugh.
know, I know
Yep.
now. Didi Lulu's there. Anytime we said this yesterday. Every time that he talks to somebody on Messenger, he's on speaker.
That's
He's not
disgusting.
hiding anything from me.
That's disgusting
So
because you're
every
in this
conversation that he's
bullshit.
had with anybody is on speaker.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm not
That's
talking, I'm bad.
disgusting.
When I talk show that bad, I'm bad. So
Yeah.
I'm bad in the. This
So
Jessica, this is you video. This is you video. You send it,
Wow.
not conversation between me and you.
Wow.
And by the way, it was not boobies.
Wow.
Just you need to just play it and see it. And listen, stop talking about me. Because if you've been true, I can be true
Oh
too.
what? Oh what?
What do you think?
What threats this dude make?
he's a
You
troll.
have no problem showing boobs? So tell me you have no problem for me to show those.
You
Wow.
know what? We got played again. We got played. And actually,
Opa!
Jessica actually helps the case about what's going on with Pretty Genius, Ugly Genius, and Jennifer Corvina because once again, the people that we are, oh, okay, we trust, and then they're being very sincere. And I said I don't trust easily. And Jessica, I've had a few
Nope.
messages with her. I actually asked Nader. I actually told Nader when I was on Natty Daddy, can you please add Jessica as a mod? And I said to her, I
Because you're
hope you don't
jealous of her.
mind, Jessica, that I asked him to be a mod. And she's like, no, no, not a problem. And the night before she decided to stop being a mod, she was on the phone with us and we were about to go live and she was on the phone with us and she's like, okay, I'm ready, guys. If you're ready, you guys are good for this. I'm with you 100%. And we're gonna do this. And yes, we're gonna do this. And we're and then the next day it was a completely different story.
What this?
We're giving her content.
What this?
Stop it. Yeah, you're right.
Given to who content?
We're giving her content, so stop it. Because she's gonna go on her live now and talk about
Talk
everything
about
that you're
what?
showing.
What I'm
She's
showing?
gonna show and she's gonna say and
No,
she's gonna
if
say
she
more
gonna,
things. So that's what I'm saying.
Jessica, if you this content and you want to show yourself you're not liar and you don't just send me group picture, how about if you come live
I said
and
to her,
tell me no
stop it.
and tell me show it. Tell me show my conversation because I have it
am-
all recorded.
I'm a face-to-face kind of person. I've
Come.
always been a face-to-face.
Anybody
kind of
can
person.
come. I asked Chantal to come after 1 year
If I
talking
have
about
an
me.
issue
And
with
she comes,
somebody,
she say
We're not
if
that
I
nothing.
have an issue
I
stupid.
with
asked
somebody,
Jennifer to come. Jennifer come. She asked you any question? No. She said, your eye, your passion. This is what they have to do because you don't get the cuckoo. Period.
Oh my God. Get over yourself, dude.
But
You
Jessica,
know.
you're even less than them. At least they see the cuckoo. You don't see me even see the cuckoo. You don't get to this point. يا لعبك يا لولو.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my
Jessica.
God, the cuckoo.
Yeah. I mean, the conversations that I had with me and Jessica on Messenger were very, and she can show every single one. It was very professional, very like, here's it. I have a good day. The sun is out. I'm going to see fireworks tonight. And I'm going to, me? Yeah. I'm going to see fireworks. Okay. Well, I hope the weather's going to be good for you. Enjoy. Let me know. And she's like, let me know what I need to do.
She said you were
exactly.
jealous of her.
Okay.
You here with me,
She never said
and
that.
she crying for take picture. She looked at him,
Well,
and she said, "Oh, Didi was jealous of me when I talked to her."
yeah. I
Are you
listen
serious?
again. But me and honestly, in the back of my mind from the beginning, I knew. I'm like, whatever happened with Pretty Genius, after what happened with Pretty Genius, the way she was talking to Nader about me, after that, I said, wow,
Right?
interesting. This was before videos were leaked or anything.
See, Mayo, now you
I
happy
knew
now?
we didn't
Stop.
talk to Pretty Genius for it's been 2 months at least. 2 months at least. Before the videos were leaked. So after that, to
But
me,
what
was
this?
a lesson.
What this?
And I said, I'm not trusting
What
anybody
this?
again. I will be courteous. I will be respectful. I will.
What this?
What, cousin
Whatever.
Nip?
What this?
I mean, what is it? Can you?
No, I don't know.
Okay. What do you want me to tell you? It's an ID.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to do it. No. No. Oh, Madonna Santissima.
Santissima Madonna.
Madonna Santissima. Safi Baraka Halas.
خلاص يا ناس مش شرب مال.
Mm-hmm.
شفت يا ماما الحيوانات بيعملوا ايه؟
Hey.
Obviously. Ready to do anything, say anything.
I do anything for cloud.
I think we've, we all learned a lesson. We've all learned a lesson.
She claims she is Chispa.
We've all learned a lesson. I know what happened.
كده مايو كده مايو. So you tell me you're gonna be animal like them.
Yeah, don't be Steve. Don't be like them.
Don't
No,
be
that's what I
a
said.
Steve,
Don't
Nada.
stoop down to their level. That's it. No.
Because they think they're fucking smart
If you
and
know,
they fucking can talk and I
here's the
can.
thing.
I can, you're
No,
fucking
here's the
bum.
thing.
I can. I don't want to.
If
This is
you-
my choice. I'm trying to be good the right way because this is my choice. But I
Mhm.
can or not, I can more than you think. Jessica or other, I can more than you think.
Yeah,
It's
there's
all
videos
here.
of these lessons now. Miss Mellis. One more comment. Waiting for it.
What's
No,
that?
I'm
What's
waiting
that?
for it. I don't know. Just getting a vibe. Jessica loves attention. Good. Very professional. Good. Yeah, there's videos of these lessons now. I don't know. Miss Mellis just.
Where's this person was?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. What exactly? What, Miss Thomas? Your last comment. Yeah, there's videos of these lessons now. What do you mean by that?
Listen of what?
No, we're waiting on one. So Azia, I'm waiting to see
Paranoia,
what she's
cha
gonna
cha
say.
cha.
You can, don't be shy. Be you.
Of course, if she's not, this is what we say. Be yourself. Say whatever
Be
you
you.
need to say. However you feel, say it.
Don't be fake. I don't like fake people.
Right. So don't say one thing and then just say whatever. And you know what? I'll say it again. Messages and
Because I don't have problem to
no, but
block
text
everyone.
messages on when you read, it can be perceived differently. We all know this, right? When you're reading an email, when you're
I
reading
know, okay.
a text message, it all depends on the commas, the
I
points,
feel bad
the
for you
exclamation
guys.
points. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You need to sometimes we perceive things differently, right?
That's why sometimes I block people because they don't
So then don't mock people.
talk to other people. Doesn't say you talk to mention this person that you talk to
If
other
you're going to
person.
be so paranoid about what everybody says and in the context they say it, mm-hmm.
You know, the people that say show us and do it and do it and
Do
show
what
us and show
let's
us,
say it.
those are people that are
They will
not
go after
serious.
that say Nader is bad.
That's of course.
We know
And
that
if I don't
anyway.
talk, Nader is bad. Nader is bad anyway. In their mind, Nader is bad
Miss
anyway.
Mellis, I'm on
Because
to you now.
because of Chantal, and they hate Chantal. They don't believe her, but in the same time, they believe every word to say about me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if all of you and all reaction channel talking about me,
Mm-hmm.
talking about Chantal before me,
We all
giving her
talk about
shit every
Chantal.
day.
It's an
In
even
the
playing
same
field.
moment, you're talking bad about me because they listen to her talking about. So you believe her or not? You like her or not? Because if you like her, you don't talk bad about me because she's the one gave this image to you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you both way, that's just for the view, just for money. Grow up.
I find he's too concerned about what everybody else
I
is
want to go
doing.
back to the days you
Yeah.
get dressed, Chantal dress, and you make us laugh. Do you want that too? I gave her clothes actually. I don't put them in garbage. See, after all what she did, I gave her clothes.
Oh, what a Samaritan you are.
Asked her.
I asked her. I was there too.
I don't
Huh?
believe that. No, this is because
You
it's
guys
a
are close.
it's a
We were
mano
all.
y mano. They
I
got to
actually
go
saw
back and
one.
forth
She
and
was
back
there.
and
It's on
forth.
the videos on one of the Sam's Bar Lounge videos. It's all, it's
Go there.
talked about.
Boy, you know, talk about promotion.
Really?
Don't talk about Jessica Meska. Don't talk about Gary because you'll give them promotion. What do you think you're doing with Sam's Bar Lounge?
I don't even know
You're
that.
promoting it.
Because we don't
You're
want
making people want to watch it. You keep bringing it up. Oh, the Sam's Bar Lounge. The Sam's Bar Lounge.
Your
Well,
mom just can't shut her big mouth. Of course not.
good night, DG. Thank you.
This is all good for her, right? We know this. I talked about Chantal yesterday, and she's another one. She's to me at the same level as Jessica.
Yes, I know
Because to me, it
my.
doesn't matter about views and about how popular you are. I don't care. It's about the person. So the Jessica Mescas and the Chantals for me are
What, just what, Emilia and Jenny, but too. What's your
of course.
point? All of you, what's your point? All of
But
four of them,
the Jessica and the
four of
Chantals
them.
are
Look at the reason why.
the
The reason why.
I'm
Because they're not
Jessica.
be
You
with Nader.
graduated a Chantel
This is
status.
reason number
Congrats.
one. Because Nader not for you.
Oh no, you gotta get that. Go get him. Go get him. The
Shit.
spider. Get the
What
spider.
you doing here?
Here.
What you doing here?
No, not her. Go get him. Oh no, he just has here.
What?
No, he'll eat it.
Ah! Where'd he go?
Bro, I smashed the shit.
Yeah, where
out
did
of
he go? Did you pick him up?
it. Yeah.
I eat it.
We're gonna put him in the chair. He'll be in my breakfast tomorrow morning.
Ugh.
Brochette, yeah.
Shit tomorrow morning.
Yeah. No, thank you. Live and let live. Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. Now that not that I believe or don't believe what happened. You both seem happy now.
I
That's all that matters. People might go to this
turned around and I dropped it. I'm
People
sorry.
actually, to be the truth, people
I
doesn't
told
care
you I'm not
about Didi or about
100%.
me.
Nobody cares about it.
Nobody cares. You just talk, oh, Didi.
Nader, what
We
did you
feel
say?
bad for you just to be mad at
Nobody
bad.
feels bad for me. When I get all these, no, I don't want to say that. I don't want it to sound like.
No, I just say. They
I know, but
they
I
say,
don't.
oh, guys.
No, don't say the audio.
Say,
Them,
just
yeah.
to make me look
Do
bad.
not say the
Them is
audio.
They care about Didi, no.
Of course, them they don't. Absolutely
I
not.
turned around in my chair.
The
My
Jennifer and the pretty
headphones
genius
got
saying
caught,
that
and
we're doing this for
why am I
DV, and at the end of the
explaining
video
this to
putting a
y'all?
hotline for fucking DV and SA and whatever.
Yeah.
Give me a
What
fucking
cake?
break.
But 1 week before
Yes,
that, she
that's
was
what I
calling
was
you
doing.
bitch in the live stream in front of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell her, come see whatever you say in my live stream.
Yeah.
Jennifer.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
swear,
yeah.
I would need to have Tylenol
I wish
intravenously put
find
in
out
my
why
veins
she
every
does
2
What she
hours with
wrote, the
this
hit
dude.
she take. Oh, it's a peg for her shoulder. No, Didi, I don't do this. But don't hit Didi. One of the comments. I don't need
I
Didi.
showed yesterday.
I'm here for
I showed
for Didi
yesterday.
to share
Eat a
with
bag of
This
dicks.
is abuser.
Yeah, I know.
No
I showed
idiot.
that. I
No
know.
idiot. I show all your
Too
messages
late.
and talk shit
I
about
did.
Didi.
We did yesterday. I
I
saw.
have much more.
Thank you.
I know
I
we all
think
have much more.
But these people, how come be two-faced? That the
We
same
just said
people,
about
the
this.
same people see her talk to you shit, see the message.
like I said, I would have to have it
see the way to talk to
intravenously
you.
every 2
The same
hours.
point when
You know what,
the wave
Fiend? I
came
didn't
high
mean
over
it.
her shoulder. Oh no!
It's been a week, over a week.
I'm doing this
Give
for
me a
SA.
break.
Yeah. At the end of the
Yeah,
video, when I see like
fucking
hotline numbers and all that, are you like really?
Yeah,
But guys,
that's right.
I
Hotline
cannot
numbers.
not say this enough.
Good night, Mickey.
If this was two
She will
women that
change.
were very concerned and knew Nader and me and and he's abusing me and hitting me left, right, and center and abusing me, and you really think that now all of a sudden the hotline in here? Listen, it is so
Your game is
obvious.
too
I wish you
fucking
guys
easy.
saw. Obvious. The fact that you did this.
That's not me now. That's not me now. That's his camera. Don't blame me. I didn't mute them. Unless YouTube is done with him speaking. Whoa. I didn't do it.
Okay, go. Yeah, of course. Fuck. Right?
No,
Oh no? Okay. Let's do it.
Who's calling?
no, you just missed the code now.
Ah.
I gave you the option to come talk and ask whatever question in my life stream.
Who the hell is calling him?
Jennifer,
Corvina?
what you say?
I
You
hope
say
not.
something. One question good for
No,
these people to
J9.
learn
I'm
something
watching
from
him.
it,
Don't
to see
worry.
reality, see the
Double
truth.
jail now.
What you say? Bullshit.
Cesar.
Piece of
No,
shit.
honey.
She's bitch. He's bitch.
Honey. Miss Corvina.
Bury your guard.
Jennifer
She's telling me now,
Corvina.
bury your guard. I don't need
No,
guards.
this is my point.
This is my guard.
No. What just happened? What just happened
This
right
my
now?
guard.
No, what just happened? I want to see you call back. What did I just say? I'm going to
Corvina
record this
called.
now.
Do we believe this? You're in double jail, Cesar. You're harassing
Yeah, you know.
my mod.
Saturday, 10
You're being
a.m.
mean and irrational
You
about Kate.
investigate,
You
Jennifer.
want me to
Kate goes to
record a
Raven,
conversation
and
that's
you are being
that you want to
punished.
have on YouTube right now? I'll do it.
No problem. We don't need it. You get
That's for upsetting and trying to coerce
right?
J9 into your cake antics.
Right? You see them. I know. So
you under investigate you and Emilia. Emilia Ines Guerra.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
Cesar
she stopped.
calling my mod names.
She stopped.
Why is not?
I don't know.
Can you believe it?
Nader, I'm
Yes,
telling you,
let's
I'm
look
coming for you. No, they're coming for you.
What was this?
That's got to be a troll, right, cousin? It.
Oh, really?
I gave you the cake, Raven. Behave.
Your lap dog Didi can kiss my ass.
Cousin, it would she do that?
Didi, I'm smarter than you think. I've got
Jennifer,
so
man.
much. You deserve every bit of it.
Jennifer, it's gonna
See?
be it's gonna be Nadi Daddy. Sure, Nadi Daddy is gonna be. We do now part one.
Jennifer?
Part one Emilia is gonna be
Jennifer?
part one Jennifer.
Jennifer
We're
Corvina?
gonna go all this story
Jennifer
week by
Corvina?
week. All your messages.
Jennifer Corvina, one thing I have to, that was Jennifer Corvina trying to call right now. And the one thing you need to understand from one moment to the next, and you think you're smarter than me, you're not. You're not. 100%. Just because I was quiet and I've been quiet for months,
Let's try
trust
to
me,
go until you
you're
finish.
not.
I will
Jennifer
go to.
Corvina,
I
you're
will,
not.
I will
You're
go.
not as smart as me. I see your switch of personalities of
Oh
calm and not
my
calm
God,
and
Shayna,
crazy and not crazy.
yes! Oh my God, hello! Hello! Can you
Listen, I've known
open
her
up
for
the
months. I see
door?
how she reacts. She goes crazy, then she apologizes, and I'm sorry, Nader, I'm sorry, and I'll apologize to everybody. Then she goes crazy, and then I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, and I knew it. Then she goes crazy on lives, and I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, and I didn't mean it. Jennifer, you're not smart. You're not smart. In this YouTube world, you're not. You're taking the heat now
What the
for
fuck
PG,
is
for
he
everything that's
doing?
happening.
You're
You're
under
taking the heat.
investigation.
He looks like
You
a cracked
called.
out
I
cat.
want to record it, even though it's on a live right now. We don't have to record it,
Mick!
but
Mick! Hello!
just to
I'm
show she's
disabled!
calling. I'm recording it. Jennifer Corvina is calling. I'm recording it. I don't see you calling again. Why?
Guys, I tell her in my live stream, answer any question. Ask any question, I will answer. She ask any question? No. She's just missing the cuckoo.
So another
That's all.
Chantal, yeah, Goddess of Pain.
So it's
She's
not
just
her.
missing the cuckoo. All of them Chantal number 2, number 3, number 4. They don't got the IDB, they go cuckoo.
Unfucking calling Jennifer. Yeah, exactly.
That's not her.
She
I
needs an
got it,
adjustment
cousin
of her
Ed. I
meds.
didn't
I
think
don't think
so.
Jennifer's on medication, or maybe she needs to because of PTSD, because of everything she's been through in her job, and that's about her, and she needs to go work it out and figure it out.
Pay-per-view
And
cage
Jennifer,
match.
Pretty Genius, needs to deal with her past and the things that happened to her. She's also had things happen to her. She needs to deal with that too. You know,
Mm-hmm.
How come I come to the he's first comment right away?
the
No?
cuckoo.
Ana al-Baba.
But this is Jennifer. So Pretty Genius will never do this. Pretty Genius is always in the background. Always in the background. Always in the background. No, I said it because she's very smart. Because she's very smart on YouTube. She's always in the background. She'll find people like Jennifer. Because Jennifer, I said, is very naive. Very naive. Very, very. I can't express this enough. Extremely naive when it comes to YouTube world and
Mick.
just being able
Jennifer,
to express
before
herself.
that, Jennifer,
Very
since
naive.
19 October. This first message, Jennifer. This
Oh,
was the
shit.
first message to me.
Did you block Jennifer? Miss Mellis is asking.
No, I don't.
Chantal
I need
blocked me.
information, guys.
Okay.
These guys do need the easy work. Well, we let them talk, and I send all the information. So keep going.
I'm too old for the cuckoo, Heidi says.
But that's first conversation, you, Jessica. You, Jennifer.
All she's asking is for you to unblock her because Chantal blocked her. That was when
Oh.
Chantal was there blocking people. You
Excuse me, Mom.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Matter?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Get up on the couch again. I don't want to make you fall off the chair.
No, they tell me now what? Hi, Nader. Did you really unblock all the nasty people? But no, you're one of them. You're one of those nasty people. You don't like,
Welcome to Costco.
but you're now nasty.
I mean, seriously, all she was asking him to do was unblock her because Chantal had done it. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Such hot tea, y'all.
Unbelievable.
Raven. I'm telling you, this is really going to hurt them in the end. Seriously. It is so cold, cousin it? But
Yes.
he thinks he's
Oh,
got something.
please ask Chantal when you go live to don't skip your subscriber messages.
Because Chantal didn't
Oh, you
like these
care.
people. You know, why is it that I remember more than these people do? Okay, seriously. When Chantal was over and he would go live and she would be the one that would be next to him reading the comments, she would delete or she would block because she didn't like Corvina. She made several videos on the subject in the very, very, very early beginning of this bullshit. Okay. So the bottom line with all of this is there's nothing you're telling us that's brand new. This is all bullshit. This is all jealousy, crap, stupidity, because Chantel was blocking because Chantel didn't like the fact that you were paying more attention to your chat than to her. So she inserted herself by deleting. Do you all remember when she deleted an entire live and we heard about it for a fucking week? Hey, I don't do any crack, Ursinit. You can stuff it. So, y'all, there's an interesting video that I saw by Garlic Bread, and I'm not a Garlic Bread fan. But I really want to hear if this is true or not. Just give me a second. We'll switch off from Nader. Yes, and there's two of me before y'all start going, why is there two of you? Colin. So, apparently, Pete's admits that Foodie owns Natter's channel. Is this truth? I don't know. Let's see. Now, this is garlic bread, by the way.
If you can read those words and hear my voice, I want to thank you for clicking on this video. You could go anywhere for foodie beauty content, Nader News. You chose to come here. Obviously, Nader has been posting a lot on his channel. He's been doing a lot of lives. I mean, just the past 24 hours, you can see easily
Right,
8 to 10
Tweetikins?
hours of live streaming content. And what's also interesting is not
Oh,
only
the
has he been live
self-promotion.
streaming here, he's actually picked up his own channel and done a lot more content, which this channel was barren for some time. But he
Yeah,
started to do
sure.
more and more content on this channel. Now, Foodie has came out, threatened a lot of channels. Myself, Today, Monty's channel, FFG. She never, though, seems to keep that same energy when it comes to Natter's channel. Why could that be? So you can see this clip here from Pete's. It looks like it originally came from Just Saying, but I did see a channel, Lemon Sea, that came out with a video today talking about this. And in this video from Pete's channel, someone is asking how Natter's channel was monetized so quickly. So my channel obviously was monetized through my AdSense account because I already had a monetized channel. YouTube picks it up in less than a month. A regular channel would have to generally wait 60 to 90 days, whatever the time frame may be. So obviously people realized Natter's original channel had been monetized very quickly and assumed that it was in fact inlaid with Foodie's channel. So I'm going to let you listen to Pete's response to this, and then I'm going to go back and share a little bit more info in terms of what Foodie's been doing.
E.g., his channel is under Chantel's account. Mine is under my own independent account. So that's why I need the month-long review.
So why would he lie about that? I mean, he literally has no reason or rationale to lie about this. Right now, Foodie, on the other hand, has been constantly creating this narrative, creating drama, tension, pushing people back and forth from Natter's channel to hers, which, by the way,
Yeah, I
is
think
a terms
so,
of service violation.
Santiago.
Not only that, she said countless times that she's going to get these DV shirts made of "I survived Nader," yet she's not came out on
She
this
didn't
hard
say that, did
stance
she really?
to actually push to try to get people to look into removing his channel. She has no problems removing or trying to remove any
Yeah,
other
that's what I
channel
thought too,
within our
Mudflicker.
community, but for some reason she seems to take this different stance on Natter's. Could that be because she's the one that's making the money from
But
this
this
channel?
was
Because
from
according to Pete's, that's
what it
exactly
looks
what's
like
going on.
today.
Love to know your thoughts on this. Appreciate you watching it back as soon as I can with more content.
It's a rough, disgusting, ligament criminal and needs to go away.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. That doesn't seem too accurate. I don't know. That was a long time ago, right? I believe. That was a long ass time ago. Right. Okay. I just, was the curiosity was kind of there, so I thought we'd check it out. But it doesn't seem relevant now. Gotcha, Santiago. Akasha. Ay, ay, ay. So Akasha, they're thinking that Jennifer Corvina's calling in when it's not her. Ooh, and he'll be up till 4. So Messenger live a few minutes ago. Talk to cousin it. Cousin it, show Akasha what you showed me. There we go. Sing this. Thank you. So you're admitting that you goat her. And I just realized that I wasn't sharing the screen. You're supposed to be yelling at me, Collie.
Not bad, and
Both
they're
of them-
and being happy in
both
their
of
chats,
them-
pretending we know they were good.
Both of them now.
No, you put into double jail because of you, Cesar. Don't
They've
blame
been
Jana.
team. Actually, both of you fucking bitches talk shit about each other.
Ah, but calling them
That,
names,
yeah.
that's always good.
Brady, you asked me to remove Jennifer, I'm saying, and she's bitch, and she didn't, and you, Jennifer, say the same thing. Ah, c'est la vie, là.
Yeah, but I'm shocked that she called.
That
She
wasn't
had the
her,
balls to
dum
call.
dum.
And me,
I
that's
tell
how
you,
I am.
don't contact me.
Yeah, but I'm that person.
I send you a message, don't contact me anymore, and stop harassing me.
Yeah, but I'm that person.
Listen,
Bring it on. You want to talk?
I
Talk.
told you,
Let's talk.
don't talk to me. Don't. No, I opened the live stream. I asked her to talk, and I answered. She comes just to
No,
insult.
Miss Malice, I'm sorry. I hope Didi doesn't think about her deathbed anymore. So let me
Wow.
go back to what I was saying about that, Miss Malice, because I said I'm
Miss
watching
Malice?
you. Wait a minute.
Miss Millis, I don't want you here. I'm sorry. I don't want you here. Miss Millis, go fuck yourself somewhere else.
Maya, speaking of
You know how
doggies,
many
I gotta
people
go out
have
to my
sock
door to
accounts
Fabian.
that
Maya,
they go
welcome.
in
Nader, you wanna chat? Didi,
to
you
stir
wanna join
trouble?
upstairs? Thank you, Maya. Shukran, shukran.
So the way Miss Millis talk, one time good, one time this is game, we're not into it. I'm gonna kick you out.
Keep making threats, Nader.
Wait.
Yes, me, because Cesar doesn't understand that I just came back and he's pushing the narrative, of disgusting. And then he brought cake up and he's enticing J9 and then he's teasing J9. So, yeah, double jail. That's what he gets. It's like double dare, double stuff.
So that's why. Oh, here. Nope. Don't believe it. Don't believe me, just watch.
I hate this song. For these two alone, I hate this song. Excuse me, Cesar. Don't be putting your caps in my chat, sir. Do you want me to time you out? Because I can.
It's not.
So
But I have some.
let's emphasize. No,
But I have
no.
some stuff to say too.
Another
Not
time.
now.
We have enough.
But I have some stuff to
Another
say.
time. But this is not Gorlick.
Hey, speak for
Letting you
yourself,
guys know,
Raven.
let's emphasize that this is not the real Gorlick bread on this channel.
Nobody cares.
Okay.
So then why do you think that was the real Jennifer Corvina? Keep it up, Cesar. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep pushing the narrative.
Garlic bread sometimes in the situation between Chantal, he good. He have brain to think about. Not all the time. Sometimes he goes so far. and I have some point I don't agree with it, and I say that before, and I will talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not today.
Didi is the
Oh,
dom
really,
tonight. No, I'm not.
sir? Okay.
Why? Didi's the
You
dom
push
tonight.
me.
No, Susan, you
There
have
you
no
go.
idea, Susan.
Bye bye, Cesar.
I'm all the way.
Love you.
No, this is where we balance each other out
He
when it
wants.
comes
He
to this
wants
kind of
that.
stuff. Like we have
He
a
pushed
different,
it.
like,
He pushed it.
you
He
know,
pushed it real good. Do
he's
do do
passionate.
do do. Da da
Sylvia
da
should say,
da. Ooh,
"Bah, bah,
Cesar's
bah." Me,
gone.
I'm more like,
Cesar is gone.
think about it. So,
No, Susan, I'm not switched.
That's what
I'm
happens.
dumb
why
Equal
order.
did you switch?
opportunity.
Who says switch?
Me, yeah, I
No,
love Bruno Mars, but I hate that song now.
no,
Yep.
no, Susan.
Love you, Cesar, but you asked for it.
Shut up.
Not happening here. This is not. This is not it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what happens. Equal
Yes,
opportunity
Heidi. You need to
content
send me a super
creator.
chat. Actually, this is a super chat. The most one of like.
I put my females into timeout, and now it's time for the
Exactly.
male.
You want to give money to troll and say, sure, go ahead. Try and pretend to
Doesn't
be
mean you're
somebody else.
skating by another
Why you don't be you? Why people have
day.
problem
With
to
the
be themselves?
crossroads of you won't be
Most people,
lonely. You got your carrot
whatever happened,
cake. No, he doesn't have his carrot cake. I gave it
you're
to
never gonna
Raven.
see me chilling.
He doesn't even have his
Because I
cake
say
to
the
keep
word
him warm.
today, after 100 years,
He's
you're
got
gonna
a
check live
sentient
stream, you're
taco.
gonna stuck in my word.
Yes, he's temporarily voted off the
And look like
island. He was put
in 5 6 minutes they
he was
changed
put
him.
in a
Was cold
timeout.
live, now was short, he was late. Always the thing and the
Yeah,
opposite
you
in the
did. You and
same fucking
Akasha.
live stream in the same
Aria,
five
The
minutes.
tag
Arizona. Hi,
team
Aria,
timeout.
Arizona. Hi, good evening. Good evening. Good night, I should say.
He was he was
Why
a
don't people
solid
be
man.
themselves, right? You say,
He was a
be
sentient.
you. Well, people are being
He was
themselves.
a
If you're
sentient man.
a conniving, backstabbing
Yes,
kind of person, bad
you
heart,
are the
charcoal
weakest
for a
link.
soul,
Goodbye.
then yeah, you're gonna keep being you, right?
I know all the
Again, I said
references,
thank God
y'all.
for my upbringing. Thank God for giving me the sense
Akasha,
of knowing right from wrong, and
because do you know why?
that's it. Thank God for
Oh,
Susan, he's
please
just
so
being
stop.
calm.
original.
Yes, I
Please
am these
stop
days. Yes,
talking to our
I
Lord
tell
about
you.
this man, please.
Now she's the mad one.
I am. I am.
Ugh.
I
See,
said it.
yesterday I was laughing at her. Oh, Didi, go, Didi, go.
And
See,
I was go.
see, actually, Didi, no, in real life, she's calm.
I am. But
But
I
you
know.
see how people make other people
No.
losing
Because
it
me, it's not
because
about.
that's
What's wrong with
stupid.
no
Like
chispa?
when
You
you
got a
see
problem
every
or
day
what?
stupid things,
You
go
don't
on
have
your
Not
private
problemas,
no.
es
life,
más
go to
Okay.
whatever.
fabuloso,
Very, very
whatever.
simple. Very, very simple. I am not going to live the rest of my life like that.
Wow,
I am not
is
going to
it
let these
fun,
two scorned
guys?
women.
Is it fun? This is a
Like I said,
long,
Chantal can be.
long time
I'm not going
out.
to let these two scorned
Chantal, what?
women.
Yeah, the coconuts went away.
I'm not going to let
Oh,
these two scorned
them.
women take over my life and think that they're.
Then
Oh
stop talking about them, Didi.
no, not going to
You's
happen. It's not going to happen.
obsessed.
So when I woke up this morning and saw that again, did I
Okay,
cry?
I'll
What did I
behave.
do? That's it. That's it.
Oh, banging on the table
That's
now. That
enough.
should really get them.
I'm done. I am
But
done.
are you
And when I say
done?
done, doesn't mean done. I mean done.
Oh, that's
Action is being
fucked up.
taken. I will go to the
R-E-S-P-C-T.
end. So if you Jennifer Corvina, if you think you have money and you think you can go to the end and you think you're invincible, you have not met me, Vivian Colbert.
Oh my
When I've had my limit,
God.
my
Oh
limit
my
is met.
God.
What
You
did
are
you
Done.
say?
so much like him.
Done, Jennifer Corvina. And pretty genius. Whatever it takes.
But are you done?
Takes. What do you gonna take? It's their job. It's in their hand now.
Dun, dun,
I do
dun.
my part. I show everything. The rest is
Oh,
them. What I say? Arizona.
nobody cares,
Long
sir.
Dong only exists in the bedroom. BDSM
Long
does not
dong
mean
dong dong.
cheating outside the bedroom, please. I know the game. Been there, done it years ago.
She done.
Good that you know.
Oh, members only is off. Subscribers
people
only.
doesn't
Yeah,
read this
because
like
ain't
this.
nobody talking. Oh, hello from the other
I love the
side.
fun, Nader.
Oh,
Yes, Susan, I'm here.
Cesar.
You know, I used to Didi's Italian
Oh, so
temper.
you
Watch
snuck
out,
in here to
Italian and Irish.
replace Cesar,
Who's that?
but you're still a coconut.
Our girl's favorite orange
Your
chicken.
profile picture's
tell me
still a
to now.
coconut. You're a troll.
No,
You're a
you guys
troll.
don't
You know
know
we
me.
do it
And a lot of
trolls.
people don't know me through
Do you
YouTube,
know
the way I
we
act.
do it trolls in this
I'll
place?
put up with a lot.
We don't
'cause I
put
know
up with
what's
no
right and wrong.
trolls.
I know what's bullshit and not. I know what's petty and not.
Bye
What's
bye,
going on right
troll.
now is not petty. What's happening
Bye
right now
bye,
is not
troll.
petty.
Sidi Galas.
What's happening right now is
Disgusting.
serious stuff. What's happening right
Hi,
now
Cesar.
is disgusting. What's happening right now is inhuman.
Sidi
What's
Galas.
happening right now is
Oh,
Tayol, bitches. Tayol.
Nope. I don't take no trolls.
so. That's it. The
I
cops,
forgot
third
you.
time in my door again,
My
laughing
telephone
and
bill.
joking, and
Pay
okay,
my
God,
iPad
for me it
bill.
I
wasn't.
swear
For
to
me it
God.
wasn't. Having the cops
Police
at my
officer
door
can't
for
tell
a
me
third
about
time again. No,
Just,
for
you
me
look
it
at me,
was.
it's mine.
No, for me that
We
was.
got
It's
phone calls and it's
fun.
mine.
Don't bring no
Okay.
damn sentient Cesar in here
For me, icing
with
on
a
the cake. I
coconut
made a meeting with my
profile
boss
pic.
and I
Come
told
on,
him
I know
this
it's
and that,
you.
and no.
Can you pay my telephone
This is
bills?
not
Can you
gonna
pay my
interrupt my
iPad
fucking
bill?
life. Again, I'm done.
Ah,
I'm
but
done.
she's done, Jane. I'm done.
And you know what?
Arizona.
Jennifer and
Women
Dun,
are
dun,
Pages.
always the
dun,
queen,
You
dun,
not
know
all
I'm not
women.
stupid. You know I have a good head on my shoulders. You know
Why
I
do
know how to
you
speak.
give us
You know I speak
shites?
both languages to deal with
That's
what I have to
okay,
deal with.
Cesar.
I
Oh,
will
Cesar,
go
you're
anywhere to
very
do what I have to do.
handsome.
And I said money is not an
Let me
option.
guess,
So
your guy.
I'm doing it.
That goes down as
Whatever
a
I
Heidi
do,
say, don't
infamy.
believe her that words.
don't believe or just watch. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
saying it. And that's why
Y'all
I'm not
need
talking much about what I'm
new
going to say, how I'm going to say
material.
it. What they did in the past, what they
Here she
didn't
goes.
in the
Da, da, da,
past,
da, da,
we
da,
talked
da,
about it.
da.
You know the kind of relationship we had with them before.
We
Like
Women are
now,
always
care.
the queen.
women are always the
You think
queen.
Jennifer gonna be queen or
Yeah,
Ugly
no.
gonna be queen?
You put in the subscribers only so y'all can get more
Aria,
people
now,
in
Real
there.
woman queen.
Oh my
Aria says,
god.
now, Nader, you are Didi's king, of course.
Ugh,
Love.
ugh, ugh.
Treat her as a queen and you are her
Of
king.
course.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's what it is.
100%. This is how it works.
I know, naughty one. I know.
Thanks, Arya.
Thrilled, Akasha, especially when somebody comes in under a troll account, thinks he gonna get me
I
that
don't
way.
react. I
Queen
act.
doesn't like to be claimed.
Oh
Claim me, claim me, claim me. No, you're queen, you have to be self-respect.
I'm
my
not gonna say
Like Sarah
god,
said,
dude.
claim word by somebody saying claim
Yes,
me,
they
claim
missed
me.
you
He
very
doesn't even
much,
claim you.
Cesar.
That's put yourself down.
I myself could
When
do
you're
without you.
already on
No,
claim.
that doesn't make sense to me. That word claim doesn't. I don't want to be
They
claimed by
miss
anybody.
Claim
you.
you, make yourself
My
cheap.
mother
Areva ate
claims
all
me
of the
because she
cake.
gave birth to me.
Carrots,
Yes, of course.
cream cheese,
Anybody else? No.
all of it gone.
Anybody else in this world's not gonna claim
You
me.
leave. Listen,
Put
sir.
the words like
Stop
that. So that's
saying these
ridiculous.
things.
Ridiculous word.
Stop it. She
You
did
be
not
quiet.
instigate. I
Gods of
saw it
Pain,
all
thank you
go
so much.
down.
I see your message
Thank
today.
you, God. Yeah, Goddess of Pain. Thank you. Definitely respect. Yes.
Do you guys experiment with knife
Mhm.
play? Yikes. These people ask some really crazy questions. Oh, Raven, that was nice.
Some women aren't meant to be queens, goddess.
The puppies
There are
got that
also
cake.
some
Ha ha
are
ha.
in male and female, needing claimed. Needing claimed. What the hell are you? A piece of something? An
Oh,
object? What's that?
Akasha.
Claim to
Come
me is
on
like I
now.
claimed
Come
a
on, Rogue.
prize. I
Come on,
claimed
Rogue. What are we
this
talking about,
That's what I'm
land.
Rogue?
I
saying.
claimed
By
this.
you
I'm
talking
not a
about
human being.
somebody claim you put yourself down.
It is I, Akasha
Every
the
human
Rogue.
being is more important.
Dun, dun,
Like
dun.
this word cannot even attach to human being because you see yourself not important in life. So why you're here?
Hey,
Why
are
you
you
ask somebody
calling
to
my
claim you?
mom's
You already
lazy
exist.
sods? You just got back here, sir.
Claim
That was
yourself.
mean.
You won't need anyone else.
Bye-bye.
You don't need
Yes.
anyone else's opinion. Respect, etc.
Do not call my mom's lazy sods.
That's
That was
my rule.
mean.
That's my rule.
Heidi, you're amazing, Heidi.
Someone left the
Gods of
cake
pain, thank you.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Who let me out
We have
today?
15 minutes.
Who said it
I
was
can't believe
okay for me to come
shocked
live?
that
Let's
Jennifer
open the chat
Covina.
for some people because some people I
I'm
like
still
them to
shocked
be here.
that the fucking
Guys, all the
coward.
It's
subscribers.
okay, Kasha. We know you're rogue.
When I
Coward.
covered of what I asked,
You
I
have
tell
to stop being me.
What you say? Shit out of your mouth.
He has to stop being mean. Bye bye, Cesar. Bye
Garbage,
bye,
exactly like
Cesar.
you.
Sorry, Jennifer, if you didn't have too many.
I think there's some celery left.
As naive as you are.
It's gonna get so mad. I think there's some
So, some
celery
subscriber,
left for
guys,
So
you.
learn from your experiences.
because when I make
Here's another one.
only member, and I talked about this before, I don't want to.
Oh, these people with
I
these
just think it's
things.
good to be
Okay,
out.
daddy boy.
But
Ew.
some of people subscriber, they cannot be a member. Everybody have his own life. Maybe can
He's got
afford
some
it.
celery
Maybe
to
they
keep
like
him
to. Just support it. And I
company.
like a lot of people.
He'll find a coconut. Yes, Akasha, that's what he gets. He was mean to
They
J9.
only
Can't have
subscribe the
that.
channel, but they're very big supporter, and I like to see them here.
Yo.
So I will put it here 5 minutes.
Uh-oh,
because I
y'all.
love to see
I
you.
see Nisi
too, guys.
Nisi in there. Wow, girl.
She's stuck at 13.
Honest question. How
Yes,
many women
she's
would
like
consider
15
your
years old,
FB
yeah.
messenger
I
conversations
swear,
with them
her
to be
son much
intimidating
more
or
smarter than
fearful
her.
that they be exposed after
Actually, the
having
way he
sexual
talk,
conversation
the way
with
he
you?
talk, we talk to him.
Oops.
Yeah, we can't talk about that. I'm not
Why?
gonna talk about it. I don't want
Why?
Oops.
to. Because
He oil ice cream.
Somebody
He does.
screenshot that shit.
she knows it.
So
Damn.
she even say it.
That looked
I'm
like
not
an
speaking about
account,
Not because I have
too.
anything to hide, because this is where she goes. fucking
Damn,
crazy.
damn. Cousin Ed, are you seeing what I
How
saw?
dare you talk
Talking
about
about
my
No,
son?
you're talking even
This
before
is
this.
not
This was
about
not
your
the reason,
son,
idiot.
Jennifer. You know this is not
Listen,
about your
what did I
son.
just
This is
tell
about
you,
you.
sir?
So
I
I'm
told
not
you,
going there.
That's what I told you.
no
And I know you
account
cannot talk like
of
this
the
in front of
troll
him.
kind, sir.
You can't.
That's it. Take your
But
celery
now when you
and
talk,
take the punishment.
oh, stop talking about my son to make it excuse. No, you talk even before I mention your son. And actually, when I mention his son, I say he's a smart
Honest
kid.
question. You've
I
stated
don't say
yourself
anything
that you
bad about him.
record, keep intimate.
Actually, I
Oh, there
told
goes
you
Nisi
respect
Nisi's
yourself because
comments.
one day he will say that. He's gonna be old one day. He's gonna be over 18
Thank
and
you,
he can
cousin
watch
Ed. I
YouTube.
figured you saw
Thank you,
that.
Trisha Loves All.
Actually, you make him watch YouTube with his friend watching my
It's a
channel,
valid question.
right? Right? Because please don't say bad words
He's
because
gonna
he
get
gonna
mad.
watch with me.
I think he's the one who's gonna go rogue
I'm
tonight.
bad
Father
person.
Onion, Mother
No, don't
Relic.
waste celery
Yeah.
juice. I love
Leave
me
you.
some
Is there any way
celery
I can
juice.
reach out?
Of course you can. I have my messenger.
Yeah. There's nothing I have to hide. I have nothing to hide. I am
Love
not
you,
in
Cesar,
any
but you've
Like,
been a
like people
meanie
like
tonight.
Trisha, I love always to see you in the chat.
Texas brings out the meanie in Cesar.
Father Onion too.
The neighbor question. Oh, yeah. It's his fault. He opened it up to subscribers only. That was stupid.
Chantal, there's no better Evelyn than you are for sure, Michelle.
There's nothing there.
Akasha.
There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing
And I'm
there.
not here to toot my own horn, and that's not me, and not like that. But there's no comparison.
Beat you up. Thank you.
Let's see, Chantal, 10 years from now, we have like what, 10 years difference.
I'm not even going to say anything about that.
Thank you, Father.
I'm not even going to say a word.
First year mom GD on her surgery. Thank you so
What
much.
Dana said?
Are there any 47-year-old virgins on this live?
Why would you read that?
I don't know if anyone wants
Maybe.
to divulge
Who
that
knows?
information
Maybe.
on YouTube, but
Maybe.
it's very possible. People are underestimating me. I would not want her. I would not want to be on her bad side. Thank you, Bad Boy.
Hey, stop
You see,
putting
that's
celery
why
juice
You gotta
I
watch
in a
the
bad
quiet
light.
ones.
I
You
open
gotta
the
watch
chat
quiet
because
ones.
those people
I
want
like
them to be
celery
in.
juice.
But
And I'm proud to say I do.
have
I
the
don't care what
choice.
kind of looks
Open
you're
the
giving
door.
me
I'm sorry
either.
you feel that way. I'm sorry you
Okay?
feel that way.
Nobody
Again,
asked you. Go eat green. Go drink your
so
blue
much more.
Gatorade.
You like that. I hope you're fine. You
No,
always
she
have.
treated it amazing. Don't worry about it.
I hope
But
you
I don't
do
want you in the
too.
chat.
See, I'm gonna get a
Sorry, I don't want
sentient
you in the
celery stick or celery juice next. I know, Jenna. I know. He opened it up though.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Of course, 7,000 become 25,000. Think about it.
What?
She will never stop. No,
Ugh.
she will all her life dream to have 1 minute with me
Why,
again. 1
Akasha?
minute.
Hi, Cesar. How
So,
you
Baba
doing? How is
Yaga,
your
you guys
celery?
experiment knife play. I said yesterday. I'm not going in detail.
Hey, why
I
y'all
wanted to-
tripping
Did you
on
see
my
knife?
celery juice?
No, not that.
I like
Did
it.
you see knife? First of all, did you see knife?
You don't have to have it.
No.
I don't force
And you
people
will
to
never
have
see
it.
Okay.
Dude, bamboo, just keep singing.
Wait. Who's this? I don't trust this one
Oh my God.
at all.
Paranoia, cha cha
No,
cha.
no. Read it first.
Too bad, Cesar. That's all you're getting.
More videos are coming, and Yolanda was doxxed.
I was
Well
waiting.
done, guys.
Akasha,
More videos coming
would
from
you
who?
like to go? You know, I didn't say celery soda. Why are y'all tripping on me? I didn't ask y'all to
I
have
want all
it.
the video. I
No,
want them all.
I'm keeping a mental
I want
note
them
of the
all.
name.
But if you know that you know how to ask the question,
Okay.
if you know how to ask the question,
Hey,
why you don't ask the other person ugly?
Am I now? Celery is my go-to wellness drink. Okay, love that.
What is it?
I'm not defending celery anymore for y'all. Right? Okay, we get it. Wow, you're gonna threaten to stab the people who call the cops too, like you did Dee Dee. You open up the chats. This is
One I
what
was
you
talking
get.
to now. You should go ask Emilia Guerra or
Thank you,
Jennifer
Stephanie.
why you don't put your face there.
Thank you, me.
Or
Thank you,
Jennifer, why
Raven.
you
Raven's my
take
only
the
true
heat of
blue
this,
tonight.
and you,
Very disappointing.
Emilia,
My
why
rogue,
you
my
don't put your
rogue
face and your voice
mods.
there? That's the big question.
Whatever.
We've been
That's
asking that
good too.
forever.
It's
What's
their
the big
favorite chicken
Because they
wings.
keep asking the same
We're not
question.
going to. Wait. Hold on a second.
It's a palate cleanser. Wow. Oh my God, the names in that jar. Have you ever looked at the Kiwi Farms thread on Nader? Yeah, we have.
What?
Nisi?
You know, their
What did you
best
say?
interest would be to shut this down. It's not going to get any better.
That's investigated already.
Honest
We don't need you
question.
to
How
investigate
many
it.
women would consider your Facebook Messenger conversations with them to be intimidating or fearful that they'd be exposed after having sexual conversation? None. Zero. Nisi? Don't you have a channel?
No.
I think you do. No. Okay, there's somebody else. None. Nisi.
It's all right, J9. You're safe in the safe zone.
At that. Honest question.
It's his Cesar's in the hot seat here. Akash is a little. She's kind of going
Yes,
overboard.
Nisi, go fuck yourself fast,
Wow.
as fast as you can.
Hi, Nisi, you have a channel.
As much as you can, because I think you're horny and you'll have someone.
Ooh, bamboozled. Now.
You both need to stop drinking. Okay, thank you, Maria Johnson. That's not the point, but okay.
No, we will drink. It's not your choice.
Mm-hmm.
This is our
Sure,
choice.
Cesar.
It's my life.
Sure.
To drink or smoke or
I'm
eat
telling
or
Sharon.
not is totally up to me.
Sophia, our police is on the
I know,
way.
Raven.
Ooh, geez, again.
Yabba.
This time I told them I'm inviting them for coffee. Have a sit down and let's have a coffee.
They don't refuse,
And you
actually.
can have some of the biscuits that Nader
They
made.
refuse, actually.
All they're doing is entertaining trolls.
Trisha. Love you, Trisha.
Where's your problem? Cesar, you're so handsome.
Be Popeye and Olive for Halloween. Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yep.
He lived in a garbage can. Look at that. My father used to sing that. Popeye the Sailor
Bamboozled,
Man.
I wouldn't do that, Bamboozled, because I would need that brain that I share with you. So, listen, I know what I'm doing.
Guys, the mode's doing good job.
Yeah, the mod's doing a good job.
Make
Good,
coffee
good.
and muffins night. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, one night we should just have coffee
Coffee
and
and
muffins.
muffin. This is morning for me.
I want coffee cake. You know what that is? No. Coffee cake is like my mother used to make.
Uh-oh, don't tell him that. Coffee cake my way. Be regot and dill and pickles and curry.
Yeah,
No, you don't
we gotta do
need
that. No, you never made that.
You eat 2 pieces.
And then he'll pour like an entire bottle of coffee in there.
You don't eat this.
For me, I call that coffee.
My pizza was look.
You guys know coffee cake? Come on, coffee cake.
Yes.
See, look, coffee cake. Coffee cake is amazing. Wee woo woo woo. Okay, coffee cake.
Coffee
See?
cake. Where is our list?
Thank you.
Wow, I feel invisible. Just call me Clay Aiken. I haven't seen a reference to Clay Aiken in years.
Just brought back a memory. That's fine.
Clay Aiken is gay. I wouldn't mention him in front of Nader.
Cinnamon rolls. That's something else here. Please make MR.
Cumin, yup.
No, I want
Olives.
coffee cake. Love coffee
This
cake.
is my
See?
coffee cake my
Yeah.
way. It'll be an
I'm not
upside
the only
down
one. I hear you
I
guys.
would do it.
pineapple.
I would do it.
Coffee cake and coffee. Or green tea even.
Fucked in the eye. That's fucked up. Nope, bamboozled. You're good.
What?
Oh my god, are you
Okay,
kidding?
sit.
Not that I
Nader, if
think
you're
that
in
that's strange,
trouble,
but
smoke one cigarette in each nostril. Put it in your nose nostril. That's your nostril. So if you're in any trouble, put it in your nose, which means you'll never do that. So we're not in trouble.
look at the confusion on his face. Is she insulting me?
Shut up about cops, trolls. She's fine. Listen, that doesn't mean it. Anybody that writes that now writes before it was like the police are coming. Oh my god, the police are coming. Now I'm
Actually,
like,
guess what?
now the doorbell rings.
Today I asked
Okay,
them,
who are you
every
guys?
person who
Okay.
called, I asked them today, every person who called, please, I want their name. I say, I have a right.
Oh my
I have a right
lordy,
for the
lordy,
name.
lordy,
You come
lordy.
and you see everything okay. No, you're not allowed to them. You're not allowed to give the name if something happened. But I say, if nothing happened and this fake phone call, I allowed to have the name. I need their name, everyone, their name in the fucking investigated.
Sorry, Area Arizona just said something else.
So
Apple fritters. Look at this.
Huh? You are right.
I did. You want to forget? A lot going on these days, honey. Are you allowed to go with your mom or hospital? Yes.
Yeah,
of
we're
course,
going together.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm putting the link on the side chat for anyone because these two are boring as at this point in time.
It's okay. So,
Pinning it up to the top. There it is.
but no, it was deleted.
By who?
Same, Jenna. Same.
That's a good one because she's good.
Mod. Question is no problem for question. Just
That wasn't a question. That was a good comment.
hide the message. They have.
Make sure when you read the message, you're perceiving it the right way too. So, got us a pain. Sorry.
This one needs to be
that's
out.
good. Yeah, that's good. That's out. But this is good. She's good.
God's a pain. Sorry about that. That was good comment.
Monkey bread? What's monkey bread?
Oh my god. How does she not know what that is?
Bread who can jump?
That's a pull apart like a honey
Megan
bread,
Reckwell,
I
have you looked
believe,
at
right?
Kiwi Farm shit on that or nope? I don't
Like
go
rolls,
to Kiwi Farm.
only
I
it's
never have.
I don't
together.
I don't want to. Wasting my time. Why would I do
Why I
that?
will
And
go?
get off the damn live.
Why? Tell me
people.
one reason that I will go there.
I've been told since December that I didn't even know what Kiwi Farms was. On December 25th, when I was at Nader's house in
Actually,
Gatineau,
Kiwi
I
Farm.
was told I was doxxed right away. And your name's on Kiwi Farms.
Actually, I tell you something.
Farms.
Actually,
I
I tell you
had no
something.
idea.
Kiwi Farm was one part of the investigated too, because we say this website.
Yeah, but that's a bigger.
People thing.
But that's a
whatever,
bigger.
and-
That's beyond us.
But it's because police doesn't know about it. When I
Yeah,
talk to
right.
police,
No,
doesn't
no,
know
I
about
know.
it, but
no,
I pronounce it
But
too.
it's in the. What I'm saying, it's not about us to talk about right now. It's in the list of stuff.
Yes, let these people do their job. Actually, Kiwi Farm has a lot of case against the guy who owned it.
It will be
Because
up
people
for.
get suicide, people
Where
hurt
does he
themselves,
get this
people get hurt because
information?
of that. Yeah, he got a lot of cases open.
Whack B, you're whacked.
Hmm?
Whack B, you're whacked. Not Yolanda is Nader's biggest fan. No, actually, I think I am.
Who's MF?
Yolanda what?
I'm not accepting anybody who's talking bad about
No.
Or saying shit about other.
Don't talk about Yolanda. Do not even go close. Yolanda, who is a respectful person.
Are there any
Very
Oh, Michael
Mexicans,
Fernberger.
South
Yeah, I haven't
We
seen
don't
him in
talk
a
about it
while.
because of black.
Arizona? Yeah, I'm sure. Montreal is very diverse, right? Every culture you can think of, there's a somewhere in Montreal that has um, any specialty of that cuisine. So
Smoking
that's how
hash.
it is.
Sushi. You smoking hash?
Kathy Withington, say hello.
Hello, Kathy. Actually, I grew up
Gotcha.
smoking hash.
Love Fernberger's jokes. Okay, so
Whack B, get a life. Yeah, step away from the computer. There's a big ass world out there. Thank you, Goddess of
Thanks,
Pain.
Gazabane.
That. Bye-bye.
ah.
Who's fish stick?
Yeah.
Oh my God, with these fish stick comments, I can't.
That's why I see them before they come out.
Come try me.
Kimmy.
You should have books by now.
Yay. Evening, Nader and Dee. Hi. Can't sleep. What is
Kimmy.
hash? Somebody's asking.
I'm supposed to get up because I have to get up at 4 o'clock.
Hash is. It's plants called Indian camp. They make hash like Moroccan hash. If you hear about it, it's kind of plant, but they press it very
Tightly.
tightly, so it's not leave anymore. It's like fluff. But you heat
I have
it
not seen.
and you smoke it like marijuana plant.
Lola Bachi. Where's excuse me guys. Where's my Arabic stuffed chicken with rice request? I think you did that.
I did that.
Drumsticks, done. Lola Bachi, done. Stuffed drumsticks with rice, done. Lemon. Nader, will you be proposing to Didi soon? Hey, we just no.
Whoa, that's too far.
And there, we're healing. Have the neighbors heard your BDSM?
I don't know.
Leaking
but if you
Natter's
have
news
mine,
on Twitter 3
I don't
a.m.
mind.
Gypsy Moon, hi there, Nader and Didi. Good to be able to say hello to you. Good to
Who's
be
that?
Is that
Gypsy Moon,
Corvina
hi
doing
Gypsy
Gypsy
that?
Moon, how
Moon.
are you?
Hash
Love
is
to
not a
cook. How
plant.
you doing? Hash is not a plant. Who said that?
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, you need to search about it. Hash came from plant. Absolutely. I tell you, I grew up smoking it. You're not gonna know more than me because I smoked it all my life.
Okay, can you make this cottage woods? 3 cans of buttermilk biscuits, the non-flaky one, 1 cup of granulated sugar, 2 teaspoons to 3 teaspoons cinnamon, 2 sticks of butter, 1
Can't
cup
tell him
honey.
I
these
know what you're
things.
talking about.
See? Can't tell him these things.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Shopaholic, why did I get timed out? I literally wish Didi's mom a speedy recovery. I'm sorry, Shopaholic.
Sorry about that.
I'm
Okay, I had enough of them. I think it's safe to say that they're basically never going to say anything different. It's always going to be a diversion. They're going to blame everybody else under the sun, but who they should be blaming at this point in time. So I had enough of them. Energy vampires, absolutely. Exactamando, Jenna. Oh God, she's live again. Why? Why is she live again? Does she not sleep, this chick? Cheese and crackers. I don't understand why. This is why things keep going, because she's gotta keep talking. I don't know. I haven't looked at her yet. I will take a peek and see what she's looking like. Although I really don't want to hear any more from her. She's annoying. let's bees. Her and her beesing with the freaking middle finger with the stupid nails. She's on her llama, y'all. Nope. And yes, I would say she is. Oh, let me guess, you're raging. She's on her llama, yep. She's still talking about him, though. She's greened out beyond compare, and now she's on her, and all she did was talk about it. Honestly, I don't care anymore what she has to say. I don't care. She's going to say the same stuff she's been saying. Llama box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's enough with her. Oh, who jumping up here with me? Cousin Eds. Hi, Cousin Eds.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice. Good.
You
How are you?
too. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
You sound it. You
Yeah,
sound it.
exhausted from watching the train wrecks, but
Oh
other
my
than that,
lord. Yeah, that's why I'm not going back to her because I'm like I could just imagine when she's greened out again. She's, on her llama, but obviously if I went back, she's all like her eyes are sunken in. She was crying. She looks like she was crying. It's enough. Like give it a break now.
yeah, it's it's been a lot for everybody, and
Mhm.
I wanted to like everything that's been going on. I've shared a few things with you.
Mhm. Yep.
Not sure where you want me to go with this, so maybe you should direct
Um
me.
the things that you brought to my attention. Well,
Yeah.
let's see. We were speaking of Jennifer, right? Correct? Jennifer Corvina. Um, Wherever you want to go with it, because honestly, anything is whatever you're comfortable sharing, whatever you want to let the community know. Because I don't know this whole thing to me, as open wide as this all is, that we all have like obvious there's cases going on, but it seems like is Jennifer becoming unnerved and is she kind of unraveling and going to every channel and
Oh, I don't think
no,
so at all. I mean,
okay.
you can see what she says. I don't think she's afraid at all. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of the real deep seated stuff at all. I know nothing. I'm kind of following like everybody. My biggest thing is that I'm kind of pissed off about the most is that domestic violence, that they're sitting over there laughing at it.
Yep.
And they're telling all of us that what we're not seeing is not true.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that in itself causes damage. I will say, I don't know how many, I'm just going to say women. I know it happens to men too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many women have probably watched over the last few weeks
Mm-hmm.
and identified that they too were in domestic, situations with their partner.
Mm-hmm.
And for it to be laughed at and scoffed at, and people trying to sit out here and say, trying to vilify, you know, Sam's Bar Lounge and Jennifer trying to, that they're putting the message out there. It's totally wrong. It's absolutely wrong. It's everybody's focusing on that and nobody's looking at the domestic part of
Mm-hmm.
it. And they're not looking at the real abuser who's sitting over there doing all the abusing.
Yep.
And I'm just going to say the name ain't coming out of my mouth because I don't care what they do with it. I don't care what they do
Mm-hmm.
with him. I give no shit. I could care less.
Mm-hmm.
But for her to sit over there and play like what we're seeing isn't true and it's some form of BDSM and all this other stuff, it's bull. Because this is what's wrong a lot in a lot of countries. There are women all over the world at this point that are still to this day the property of their mostly husbands. They are being abused physically, mentally, and emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
And, to make fun of it in any way, to downplay it in any way, I just find it highly offensive. And as I sat and watched these videos over the last few weeks, even though my own case was over 30 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I could feel every emotion coming up inside of me.
Yep.
Every bit. I could see him again. I could see him coming at me. I could see him threatening me and, just all the horrible things. And I
Mm-hmm.
was stuck in that for quite a few years. As I shared with you, I didn't have a family who we weren't raised to have each other's back. We were raised in a violent home, and that's what we grew up with. And it's a learned behavior. And you're either on one end, you're either the abuser or you're the abused. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't happen to everybody, but it does happen to a lot of people. And I just hope that through all of this, that everyone takes what they're seeing from Sam's Bar Lounge very serious and quit vilifying and shooting the messenger.
I
Look,
agree with that.
look,
100%.
yeah, look who, look what you are seeing. That is domestic violence. Had a light not been shined on that, it would be behind closed doors where all of it happens. And to watch that, it doesn't trigger me. Not much triggers me at all. Maybe because I'm up in my 60s and just I've lived a lot and I've experienced a lot of things. Um, but you can feel that raw emotion. And I know every woman that's been through that or man that's been through that, you're feeling that no matter how long ago it was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what I wanted to say is it just pisses me off that people are sitting here asking their stupid questions. You're shooting these out at things that nobody should be talking about. Whatever's going on behind the scenes, it's none of our business. Something's gonna happen. Something's gotta break. That's all there is to it. I think they should just trust, Sam's Bar Lounge and Jennifer and trust them that they know what they're doing. But I was watching her wherever she comes in and comments. She doesn't look afraid at all. She has no need to be. She didn't do anything wrong. She did nothing wrong. And just to say we should shove it back in the closet and we shouldn't look at it because it's ugly, that's why it continues.
Mm-hmm. I said at the beginning of this live that I had been out. I've been sick, and a lot of it also, it was a lot of mental stuff, and I still was putting my energies into this because I wanted to at least put out the shorts because I wanted people to realize that I'm still following all this and to hear what I had been hearing and to have it process again. Now, last night, 3 a.m., I was there. And I knew from what you had told me ahead of time that this was going to be the worst of it. And
Yeah, they came
so,
out and they said, I know that they came out, was it Queen Nader Al Shami? And they
yeah.
said that it was going to be the worst. And
Hmm.
so you think, well, how much worse can it do? But I also knew from watching with everyone that from the very first short one that came out, and I just had a good feeling that last night was going to be a continuation of it.
Hmm.
And to sit there and hear that, and then to get up in the morning and get up on a camera and deny it and call everybody a liar. He's still blaming ex mods who had nothing to do with anything. He's still blaming everyone but himself. She's blaming everybody but herself.
Yep.
And it's bullshit.
Yeah. It's a
And
total,
honest,
total deflection.
total, total deflection. And that's what happens with the simple minds. They get caught up in that and they want to start talking stupid crap. Just sit back, enjoy it. What I'm saying, the truth being revealed, not the bad part of it. Sit back and just trust that it's coming out the way that I would assume that Sam's Bar Lounge needs it to come out. I don't know why. I don't know anything legal I have no
Mhm.
freaking clue. But I just really get upset that people still are making stupid comments and they're joking about something that's so serious. This doesn't just happen to women and men, it happens to children. And it gets
Mhm.
worse. And the less light that you have on a situation like this, the more it continues.
I
And
agree with that.
I don't care where anyone comes from and that's your background and that's the way they live over there, it's still wrong, you
Mhm.
know. And it just it just infuriates me to see the stupid questions I saw flying last night over there in the chat at Jennifer and Sam's Bar Lounge. It's like
Mhm.
just sit back and wait and see what they have. Obviously, they weren't lying. They've proven that.
Mhm.
You know what else they have? Don't know. And if you really can't watch it, then don't watch it. But if you can make yourself watch it because it's just a reminder to me of how far I've come. It's also could be saving, that very well could have saved Dee Dee from a future couple beatings. I'm just going to
Mhm.
put it out there. The light's on him now. Now we got to all act in a different way. Now we have to
Yep.
behave in a different manner. Now we can't really do what we were doing. And this is unlike anything I have seen on YouTube. But
Mhm.
I back Sam's Bar Lounge 150%. Uh, I applaud them for having the courage, and because you're going to come up against ridicule, and we know who we're dealing with. He's not right in the head,
Yep.
and he he is like a grenade. Sometimes I think his pin is missing, and he can go off at any time. And for anyone that knows what that's like to live like that, you can sit and watch a person who's living like that, and you know exactly they're lying. They know exactly what they're doing. They know they're denying it. She's going to do what she wants. I hope she does the right thing one day, but that's going to be up to her. She's going to have to decide, first of all, that she's worth more than what he thinks she's worth. And when she decides and finds her own self worth, something very I caught something last night. I actually watch it and then I put the headphones in and sit in a quiet place and you re listen to it. And I encourage people to do that. You're going to hear things that you maybe didn't hear. The
Yep.
chats are flying, people are talking, you're getting distracted. But she said something that really struck me today. And she, at one point, she said, "I hate myself."
Yes, I heard that.
And that's the way a lot of abused women feel. You do hate yourself. You hate yourself that you're in this. You don't understand how you got in it. You don't understand why. You do start blaming yourself. It has nothing to do with the way she's acting. This is all on him. It has nothing to do with her at all. And I don't care if I come under ridicule. I don't care. I don't need to be out. I'm not looking for a channel or anything else. It's just I went through it myself. I think it's a very important subject. I think more people should be talking about it. I think that if the YouTube community, if we're really a community, we need to work together and we need to rid YouTube of people like them.
Yeah. Um, while you were talking, I was thinking of the video because at the beginning of this, I showed a video about the warning signs of a domestic violence situation, and the woman was so like clear and all the things that were I noticed too because I had last night this morning more or less 3 o'clock this morning I had my earpods in. I was in a very dark room by myself and I didn't want to have any other distraction because I wanted to hear everything. And I heard all the clinks and the clanks and the choking and the reaching for the knife. And the worst of it for me was when she was saying, "What is that? What is that in your hand?" Because I
Yes.
knew it was getting to the escalation to the point where he could have killed her. That's not registering to a lot of these people in this
No.
community because they think that this is all a show. It's not. I don't think that this is a show. If it is, somebody said that's probably the best acting I've ever seen. But she is emulating all of the characteristics that the video was speaking about. And a lot of it was about the way she was raised. And my mother didn't raise no fool, and my daddy raised me right. And she wants to be so far above of what a typical victim looks like, because that's when you have to look down at that, when you have to see what's lying there with the reality of it and where you would rather be. It's a very high plank. She's up there. She thinks that she's done so much for him. She's so loyal for him. She's pulled him away from Chantal. Meantime, the kicker is he's using her in all of this. You made Chantel do what she did. I will never forget that. I'm like, why does that matter to you? It matters, because what kind of game were you playing on the other side? See, this is where, as Chantel is screwed up and mars all of this crap, he has the responsibility there, because he must have been telling her these things. You must be doing
I
these
believe he
things
was. Yep.
in order to keep them involved so you can do what you need to do with them. That's why every single moderator, for the exceptions, and even if you guys were willing to do it, to get on, I find that very strange, to get on a live, to have to be face to face when you're having mod meetings is not normal. Okay, why do people have to show their face? Because he recorded it. I believe he recorded everything from the beginning of all this. And I don't know what kind of agreements or contracts, because Dee Dee said something about that PJ signed a contract, or she was involved and she was this, that, and the other thing. That's sick. You're not looking at the behavior. You're talking about where can we place the blame on this? Okay. The fact that all of this is going on with your audience, you all should be in jail. How do you do that? You're involving these people who you don't even know in your little game, in your little sick sexual game, which turns out to be covering up a violent situation. This is what I'm saying. There are so many things to this right now. People don't understand. And we do, because we know more about it. And I know more from you. And I know more from just watching and hearing myself. A lot of this is starting to make sense. And a lot of it is starting to unravel as we're hearing about Chantel deny. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about the drama. Bullshit, you didn't know. Bullshit. You used to curse about it constantly. Jennifer Carvina. And he's always talking to Jennifer Corvina, and she's crazy, and she's a psychotic. Well, there might be a reason, just like you turned psychotic, Chantal. You said the two of them make you crazy. Who knows what kind of shit Nader was putting in these people's heads? Okay? So maybe, yes, maybe they were brainwashed, maybe they were overtaken, whatever the case may be. Something split the hairs, and they decided to walk away. And that's good that they decided to walk away, because all along they were probably trying to protect themselves. God only knows what this guy would have done. And again, I keep saying, let Jennifer, let PJ, let whoever else tell their stories separately from this abuse. Take that out of the equation. Why now? Why did they do this? And Jennifer, I see what you're saying, that it was taken to the authorities. And, I know Jennifer's very passionate right now, and that she feels like she's going to get him, and Chantel, it's your turn. Like, I worry for her in that aspect, because I know she's looking to really tell these people, hey, I got you by the balls now. She's got to tone it down. That's my only thing with Jennifer. Other than that, I understand where she's coming from. But the story lies within the abuse. And you're right, cousin it. Everybody is overseeing that, because they're so concerned with, well, why now? And how come you sat on this? And why is it coming out in pieces? There's got to be reasons for this. It's just like anything. And I think he's behaving himself now because he's got an upcoming court case. And I don't know if it's the main situation, if it's another situation, whatever the case may be. He's playing little, Boy Scout here. No problem, Akasha. He's playing, look at me, I'm a good, but yet his true colors still come out, because listen to the way he talks about these women. Look at the way he just talked about Jessica Massacre and Gary and Monty. When anybody talks about this man in a negative light, he's got to talk about it ad nauseum. He's just as bad as Chantal. But the difference is And why people are so passionate and why people are so involved is because you people put this all out in the public. Or else it would have been behind closed doors and we wouldn't have known about it. But the truth of the matter is, the heart of all of this is the abuse. Stop looking at this as a flipping, I don't know what, like an S&M thing here. It's not. It's not. It's a clear abuse case. And maybe she's not ready to come to terms with that because she's doing everything that a victim does when they don't want to deal with the reality that they're the ones being abused. But she said it several times in that video. What? You punch me? You hit me? You pulled a knife out on me? That's not, hey, this is part of our little game here. That's abuse.
Yep. Yep. And you can tell she admitted it herself that
Yeah,
no
bamboozled.
one ever did that to her before. And
Mm-hmm.
so, I can look at it and I see it just like as clear as a bell. And it's not easy, first of all, living here in the United States. And if you got a problem with Nader or anyone else in Canada, or they come at you, you just don't get on the phone and call the Canadian Mounties
Mm-mm.
or Gatineau or Montreal. That's not the way it's done. You can't even do that, and I know.
Yeah.
And I had my own issues that I had to take care of, and I spoke with plenty of people up there in Canada. But it is something that you have to take care of in your own district, in your own state, in your own city. You have to go do that. You file the police report. I stated this before, and then your police, they're the ones who forward it over to the proper police department. So it's not just like calling the cops. Like, okay, even who matter? I don't care who was on the phone. If you weren't next door or you didn't even live in Canada, they weren't going to respond.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't have made any difference. And for people to continually be going after, you know, Jennifer, and I don't know what they're doing with PJ. She's not even in this. Sam's
They're
bar line,
blaming her
whatever.
for everything. They're blaming her for
Everything,
everything. Mm-hmm.
everything. And, but as far as Jennifer, I think Jennifer's a pretty tough cookie. And I think that the little bit I know of her and just been watching her through all of this, I think that she pretty well knows how to handle herself in a lot more ways than a lot of women do.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't fear for her at all. I'm glad that she has taken the bull by the horns. I'm really glad. And I just hope the people in the YouTube community just back them up. It's not a good subject. It's not a fun subject. It's not hardy har har. But
No.
honestly, this isn't funny anymore. None of this. These people, these three are just gotten so boring anyway. And every night on every channel, there it is. Well, that's what's keeping them alive and floating.
Mm-hmm.
And I just get tired of seeing people wanting to shoot the messengers all the time. It's like they didn't do nothing wrong. And I've told plenty of people, well, if you think it was so easy, call them right now. You got the video. Call the cops up in Canada and tell them you got this. They're not going to do
Mm-hmm.
crap. They're not going to even. They're going to tell you you need to file in your country. You need to file in your state, and that's what you have to do. So it's not like I don't understand where's all the neighbors at. That's what I don't get. I don't. I
I
don't.
don't get it either.
I know a lot of people don't want to get involved and they don't want to have, oh, yeah, this and that. But I mean, I didn't get none of that. I don't know how things are constructed over there. But as far as the house and that, but you would think that someone, I mean, they live right off the street. And I just, you know, I'm not going to say nobody deserves this. Nobody,
Mm-hmm.
including Dee Dee. Nobody deserves this. What's happened since then, don't know. None of my business.
All right.
All I know is they need to quit blaming everybody, and
Mm-hmm.
stop stop and look at yourselves. And that goes for, any, like I said, any people, any persons who are, in a domestic situation. You have to take responsibility at some point. I know times are so much different than they were 30 years ago. We didn't have all of this back then.
Yeah.
And my mom's generation, our mothers, they were our dad's property. I mean, that's just the way it was. And it didn't mean that all men abused
Hey,
women.
babe.
No.
Talking to you.
Who?
Akasha.
Oh, Akasha.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
So I'm a little conflicted on the whole thing. While I agree that this information should be out there, the way that it's being done is harmful because there are so many, myself included. Collie, the few of you in here were on a call with me one night when that second video came out, and it's triggering, it's devastating. It takes you back to the place when you were in that. You feel helpless again. You know, I feel horrible for Dee Dee because I agree, no one deserves this. And I wish that I wish I understood why they're doing it, because motivation does matter. It truly does matter in a situation like this. If you stood by all these months and did nothing, knowing that Dee Dee was getting the shit beat out of her, I have a problem with that. If that's not the case, and I think Jennifer has said a few times now that all of this was turned into the police after it happened, I don't know when, but I wish this would have been done in a way where whatever Jennifer and PJ have going on, it would have been after that, where they're allowed to talk about it, where they could have come on, released these videos and said, here's what was going on. I know this is going to look shocking, but here's what was going on behind the scenes that you guys didn't know about. We were in contact with the police. We had a case going on. We were taking this man down because here's everything that we knew, right? I would feel a lot better about it in that way. And it's not even so much about myself, but it's when you see so many other comments from men and women that have been through this, and they're being triggered as well, and they're not understanding what's going on here and why this is being done. I mean, that it bothers me. It does.
I
I
can understand that. I can understand it.
can.
At the same time, I also think it has to do with the levels of where their specific stories lie right now. I think some of it has to do with maybe, anonymity. I think PJ didn't want to really put herself out there, even though her angel hands too. Getting off easy here. Jennifer Corvina have been saying for the last couple of months now that they're going to expose him. Now, I don't know what changed Angel Hands, okay? Because when he did that 14-hour thing, she was in there all about, don't worry, it's coming, ba 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 ba. I don't know, because I think there's maybe not with PJ and Jennifer Corvine anymore, but I think there was, in-house fighting or whatever. Everybody wants to be the Gal Friday, whatever, but I think Nader might have made his threats. I don't know. He's good with that. You see what happens when the other ladies came forward, and he right away everything was I have proof, and all he did was prove that they had conversations exactly saying, validating what cousin had been saying about the conversation she used to have with him, and they really weren't exposing anybody. But in this case, they keep threatening, but they don't do anything. All he's concerned about now is Jessica Meska right there, right? Because she's new. They
Yeah.
think that they're not taking these two seriously, and they're thinking these two are the pawns. They're desperate. They have bad marriages. They wanted me naked. Da, 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 da. They're going to use all this shit, right? And maybe PJ and Jennifer have to do it a certain way because of the legalities that are going on. I can't look at it any other way. And I said, it's a separate story. It's for them to tell that story. We don't like it because we want things in our own timeline, but nothing works
Yeah,
that way.
Right.
Nothing
that's
works that
true.
way.
That's true. And I'll tell you what else, they keep going back to PJ and, her sitting there naked or whatever. I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, for PJ, maybe that's her kink, and who cares? That's the least of my concern. It's what did you do in that moment when it turned dark, when it turned from this role play you guys were doing into the abuse? What did you do? That's what matters to me. I don't care about all that other stuff because, there's a whole community of people that are into BDSM, and if you like it, I love it. I don't
Yeah.
care about that kind of stuff. So I think the fact that they're trying to shame her for that, as if that's something she should be ashamed of, is just another way of them trying to make her look bad, right? Because if they're going to shame PJ, they're going to have to shame themselves because they're very much into that as well, right? So
Mm-hmm.
none of that makes sense to me. For me, it matters what she did in that moment. That's what I want to know. I want to know that.
But
And
they've
I
all
want to know where Jennifer comes in, because if PJ's the one on camera, but Jennifer's saying she's the one recording it, how did that happen? I'm confused. Do you know what I mean? I'm confused about it.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to wait and see because none of us know. None of us know what's going on. All we're knowing is what we've seen put out there. Everybody has a guess. Everybody has a speculation. You know, I I just know that I just see it getting the whole thing is starting to slide off the hill with what the main topic is. And it's abuse.
Yep.
And it's exposing a guy who, well, I think a lot of us just kind of guessed that's what was going on. Um, I'm going by what was in the videos. That's where I'm getting my information from. When one of the, I think it was the second one that came out, that tells you, that gives you the timeline. She says to him, "You've been here 1 week."
Yep.
Now these are Dee Dee's words. "You have been here 1 week.
Mm-hmm.
You slept on the couch twice this week."
Right.
And I, in my own personal opinion, the way that she was speaking to him, not that she had a right to talk to him any damn way she wants, that's her house. But it kind of led me to believe, because all the time before that, when she's helping him and getting him moved and getting him out of Gatineau and then bringing him to Montreal to live with her, that's really what they call, that is the honeymoon phase. And he's telling her everything she wants to hear, just like he did Chantal. And he's telling her all the things and that she feels, I guess, in her own self she needs to hear. And he isn't there 1 week and he gets up and does this.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happens to you the very first time, for me, it is shock.
Shock. Yep.
You're like, what
Mm-hmm.
the hell? What the hell just happened? Wait,
Yep.
what? Did he just hit me? And in my case, it was 2 months in. Not before we moved in together. Big mistake. Then we moved in together. He hadn't touched me, told me all the things I wanted to hear, all the things I thought I wanted to hear from a guy. And within 2 months of living together, that was the first time. And it went downhill from that point on.
Mm-hmm.
And so I believe with all my heart has that what's happened between then and now, I don't know. I don't think, well, none of us will. And it's just going to have to be up to her to decide, you know, when she finds her self worth. Because as long as you're allowing someone to do this to you, you really have absolutely low self esteem and you really don't think much of yourself and you don't think you're really worth better. When I heard her say that, though, last night, that did touch my heart. It was like when she said, "I hate myself." I said that so many times. Like, your questions are running through your head. How did I get here?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened here? And and we have to remember this all played out in one scenario. This isn't weeks. This is one day. This all happened. The soda can being thrown, then the cigarette, then in the next video, you can hear the can being slammed down. This all took place in one day. This didn't happen over weeks and weeks and weeks. Um, why? All I know is my own experience. If you live in the United States, you cannot call Canada and file a police report. And I think some poor woman who found that out herself is getting ready to go in August, um, found that to be true, and it is true. You have to. You can't just call them and say, "I heard this" or "I saw this." I
Nope.
mean, they've been there 3, 4 times in 4 or 5 days. And another thing is, a lot of us in America, we get pissed off because oh, well, and I see people saying that it's true. We still have DV in America, but we don't coddle those kind of people anymore. And Canada is a lot softer on crime than we are here, and they're a lot pretty liberal, and they're very soft on crime, and it's different here. If the cops would have showed up at a home and that would have happened, somebody's going to jail. One, two, or both of you. They no longer can just turn their backs and walk away. And I think it would have been taken more serious here. And if they say the people that are putting these out, these videos, if they're saying that they did what they needed to do, then that's what I'm going to believe, because I believe that I know from my own experience and filing my own police reports up there, you can't call them and do it. Not going to happen.
Also, to go back to the original thought about, why did they stay complicit? If you really listen to last night's, right? First of all, he never lets go of that iPad. He's aware that those people are on there. So is Dee Dee.
Yes.
One of them asked her, "Do you want me to call the police?" And she said, "No." And then he took her phone, and then she said, "Please don't you dare, take pictures of my conversation with Shirley." So there was the conversation with Shirley going on. So there was Pretty Genius on the other side of that phone. I don't know if this was like a whole Zoom call situation or whatever, but he's aware, he's carrying the goddamn thing in his hand, so he knows it's not like it's being privately recorded. He knows they're on the call. Both of them know that they're on this call. And she talks about, "If I was in danger, don't you think?" No, Dee Dee, because you told somebody who was listening in not to call the cops. You didn't want to believe it yourself that this was happening. You were in that shock and that trauma. Once you're in that trauma, you're stuck there until the realization of what happened hits. And the realization hit when that knife came out. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. That's when the realization, you can hear it in her voice. "Are you
Yeah.
going to take your knife out on me now?" She knows what he was, obviously.
Yep.
Don't tell me that fear didn't come into her head. There's so much that people don't understand until you're in that position, okay? And I'm not saying that everybody's right in this, but you gotta look at it this way. This son of a bitch didn't let that fucking thing go once. If he didn't care about, all this, he wanted this, okay? This is a control thing. It's a turn on for these people. And maybe those two were on the call for a different reason, but it turned into this garbage because the two of them were high and drunk. Whatever the fuck they were taking, whatever they were drinking, it was inducing it more and more and more. And now he's got in his head that she cheated. And she's talking about they're not even in a relationship. Doesn't it sound like what happened with Chantel, the tequila, the fight? Everything, it's starting
Yeah.
to gel and make sense because it was the same shit. She said that was the worst night of her life. The tequila night, the night that he pushed her into Dee Dee and forced her. Look at the audio. "I told you were going to do this. I told you." This son of a bitch wants this, okay? And all aspects of it. Put it where it belongs. So you could say that Pretty Genius is complicit and Jennifer's complicit. Maybe they were fearing for Dee Dee if they did anything. Maybe they didn't know what the hell to do. Maybe I don't know. But none of them were not uh, in the identity that the freaking recordings were going on. All of them were. All of them were. So
Yep.
this is a
Here's
situation we don't understand completely because we're looking at it from the outside.
here's the thing though with
Exactly.
that. PJ's an attorney, which means she is a mandated reporter. You see a crime, you must report it. So that's why I'm saying I want more information with this because I do have questions. That's just my personality. That's who I am. I need to understand everything. And until I do, I'm looking at everybody kind of side eyed right now in this situation. Um, uh, I just am. I can't help it,
No,
you
and
know.
she very well could have reported it. And then by the time she went to whoever went to their local police department, because that's what you do, and then they turn it over. I'm sure they had to call Montreal since that's where the issue took place. That could have been. 2, 3 days later. But we all know now, at this point, it wouldn't have mattered.
Nope.
She still would have said no. It's still not registering. It's still not like important enough for her to put a stop to it, because it's like anything else. If she doesn't want the help, and she doesn't want anybody calling anybody, what is anybody going to do? Again, it's not like the United States, where DV is taken a whole lot more serious here. Uh, we don't know what happened. But so I guess that's me. Everybody throwing jabs at Sam's Bar Lounge, PJ and Jennifer. That's what I mean. None of us really know. They said that they've been open and honest. I think on the chats that they've come into, what they're doing. I only see them, like over in Queens, and they last night they were. I know that Jennifer was in on the when the video played, and people are sending questions, some of them good, some of them really stupid. And they answer what they can, and then they don't answer what they can. I know we don't know why, but I'm just gonna have faith that they all know what they're doing. That's all. And if anybody thinks that he's sitting over there and he's calm as a cucumber, you're totally wrong. There's no way. I can smell the fear all the way down here. And this is an extraordinary event that took place. Not many people get this on audio at all or video.
Hmm.
Nope.
And this is extraordinary. And just the fact, like I said, that they had the guts to come forward, Sam's Bar Lounge for putting it out there, taking ridicule. People were calling them liars. Drop it, drop it, drop it. You know, just wait a damn minute and everybody wait and see what happens. That's all we can do. What do you want it all now for? I don't understand it. They have a reason they're doing it this way. None of us know why they're doing it the way they're doing it, but I believe there's a reason. And I'm just going to sit back and wait and see what happens. I just look at Jennifer's chats though, and I mean her comments, and I don't think she's afraid in the least. I think she knows what she's doing. um, we have to remember what she did for a living. She's not weak-minded woman. She's not a scared woman. And I just, when I read her comments, I'm like, she's got it. I mean, let's be real. First of all, we're all here. He really can't do anything to any of us. There's nothing he can do. Um, if he does what he wants to sit and entice with his stupid little phone, he knows even if he has pictures, bad pictures, nudies of any woman, he can't show those.
He
He
was
knows that.
trying to. Look at
He,
him tonight.
yeah,
He
he
was
does.
trying
He
Right.
to.
does. He
Yeah.
does. But
Well,
but
I want
who
to
was it? It was
respond.
Jessica. Yeah, it was Jessica that he. Yeah, that's what I mean. And she said Jessica had said one night here a week she didn't care. She wasn't ashamed of what she sent
Well,
him.
that was stupid.
That's what
It
she
was
said,
stupid.
though. Yeah.
I want to respond to a part of what you said, Cousin It. The reason people want it all dropped at once instead of these little trickles that they're doing is because it gives the appearance that this is all being done for money and views. That's why people are having an issue with it, because what it looks like to the outside people that don't have
Right.
the inside knowledge is that they're doing this slow drop. They're building up their channel. They're waiting till they get monetized to do the big one last night. Um, that they're making money off of a woman's abuse. That's why people are having such a strong reaction to this. And
And so are
I'm,
Didi and Nader. He's
yes,
making money off the abuse.
right,
She's making money off the.
right.
It's the same thing. The bad part of this is the fact that people in this day and age think it's owed to them that they get an answer. The problem with that is that they're not involved individually. The way that the both of them talk is like, how dare you? Well, you put it out there. But Didi, first off, is at the helm of all this, because let me tell you something about this, y'all. This would have been ended if she was complicit with the police then. She didn't want him to go to jail. He had just gotten out of jail for the one night that Chantel had
Yeah.
him in there. Okay. And she helped him and all this other shit. She didn't want to do that. She didn't want to be the one responsible for that again, because guess who he would take it out on when he got out? Her, because she's now responsible for him. Now that he's away from Foodie and he's moved into her apartment, blah, 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 blah. This is not a reality fucking show. All right.
Right.
This is something that has to be in the time that it's given for a reason. I completely agree with this. You would think that I don't, but I do. I honestly think that because the two women, yes, maybe Pretty Genius is a lawyer, but they cannot, especially their own specific, they can't unless they have physical proof. And unfortunately, Dee Dee is the physical proof. Dee Dee would have to be complicit in all of this. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure Pretty Genius would have maybe stepped up and helped her that way. Maybe if she was complicit with wanting to put Nader behind bars. He just got out of jail. This woman wanted him away from Chantel. Think about how calculating Dee Dee is too. There's something not right there either. See, that's a whole story we don't know. But this one, I'm going to stick by him till I die. There's something scary about that. And she thinks everybody else is psychotic and we're all sick and we're all da 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 da, whatever the fuck she says. This woman is more calculating than we give her credit for. That's why I think she was put into submission at some point with him, okay? Because she had the reins. She was buying everything, she was taking him around, or she was going around with him. You know, I was involved, I was involved, I was involved. I did all of this for him. He should be good to me. He didn't claim her either. He didn't claim her either until now. Why? There's an answer I want. I want to know why. Why now? Oh, why?
Yeah.
Because we got to look like the Boy Scout. We got to look like the good, nice little boyfriend. Because I got a case coming up in August. There is
I
some.
agree with all of that. The only thing I will say is that I read that a little different. When Dee Dee said she didn't want the cops called, I honestly think that was her instinct kicking in. And I think she realized that if she would have said yes, call the cops, she may have been dead by the time they got there with the state he was in. I think she was reading his energy very well. I think she did what she had to do to survive in that moment. Do I
Yes.
also think there's a sick part of her that gets off on this shit? I do. And I agree with you, Collie. She is extremely manipulative, extremely calculating. But I think in that moment, all of those things served her well and kept her alive. And when you are, I believe this has happened to her before. I don't think Nader's the first one that has abused her. God only knows what her childhood was like. This woman is conditioned to behave in this way with a man. I think maybe she thought with Nader she was special and that he wasn't going to do this to her. And I think in that moment, it all became real. And she was like, oh shit, everything Chantel said was true. All of it. And I'm not special because he'll do this to me too, even after everything I've done for him. And women put themselves in that position a lot in these relationships. We feel like if we just keep doing and doing and doing for them and proving ourselves over and over, they're going to love us. They're going to stop hitting us. And that just, it never happens. You're
No.
on a hamster wheel with that. It will never happen. You will never be good enough. Nothing you ever do will be good enough in these situations.
Right. And you always think you're the one that's going to turn them around.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's my love that'll do it.
Yep.
Oh, I heard it in the, I could hear it all. I understand you. When he said, he said to her, why did I have me move here to help me? And I just, Dee Dee thought the same thing that he was going to treat her different.
Mm-hmm.
And, but I just could tell, I felt the shock in her voice. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if that, it is triggering to a lot of people, but for me, and I know there's a lot of women like me, and men, no doubt, that feel like when I hear it, it does take you back, and it takes you. But I feel like it reminds me of what a strong person I was and how I survived that. And just because they leave, that don't mean they're done with you.
Right.
I mean, when I was I mean, it's just statistically, as sad as it is, that when 70% of the women, they end up getting hurt or killed when they leave their abuser.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very, and I know Dee Dee had her own apartment. She had this and that, but legally he lives there now. So for her just to put his shit in a black garbage bag, like we would do here in the United States, and throw his ass and kick him to the curb, she legally has to go get him out of her house now. She has left him there too long.
Yeah. Well,
So
Canada
she's
Canada has some crazy laws because here you have to be with some, now it varies by state, right? But where I'm at, you have to be with someone for 10 years living together for it to be considered common law. In Canada, it's 1 year living together to be considered common law marriage. So you have to imagine that him even living there for a week, like you said, cousin, it they probably consider that, well, that's his residence now.
right,
And
and
if yeah.
not even common law. I'm talking about like if you let a bum off the street come in your house and
Mm-hmm.
sleep on your couch, and you do it for 30 days in some states or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
he's yours until you. I mean, we
Oh
see
yeah.
people going into people's home and squatting and taking their whole home over
Mm-hmm.
while they're
Yep.
on vacation. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about legally now. She has to get him out of there legally. He can't. She can't just pack his crap up and say out go. I
Right.
mean, honestly, she had a whole bunch of chances over these, over the last few days even to come forward and tell the truth. Would they have done anything? I don't know, but she would have been, the abused. So they very well could have. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know of that part of it, but they just like Chantal. Chantal passed every part of it up, and her credibility's in the toilet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Chantal's is in the toilet,
Yeah.
and so nobody's going to listen to her. That's another thing. I get sick of her with this crap. She is literally trying to turn another woman's abuse into her own. She is
Mm-hmm.
turning this around on herself so bad and so much. We don't care, Chantal. Had you followed through with what you should have done, nobody would be dealing with any of this. That's just
Right.
the fact there is. And she just keeps trying to insert herself. This has nothing, whatever's going on over there in Montreal has nothing to go with wherever she's living. It's not the way it's working. But yeah, that's what I mean. She's kind of stuck with him now. Um, and sadly it would have to be real bad to get him out of there, like arrested bad. Um, I hope that it's I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I know I can look at her though, and she can deny it all she wants, and she can blame PJ and make PJ out to be the enemy, and Jennifer, and Sam's Bar Lounge, and everybody else that ever was in contact with him. I didn't even do nothing to him, and I mean, the worst he could pull out on me in text messages was when I was praying for him. And he continually tells this one stupid story yet to this day. His problem was that we went out and spoke somewhere about him. He wants to control it all.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to control Sam's Bar Lounge. He wants to control how all that information comes out. Um, I just know a liar when I'm looking at him. I believe that they have absolutely nothing. And I think that this is just another form of intimidation. And I just don't think it's going to work with the women. I just don't think it's going to work over there. I don't think anybody's going to pay any attention to them. They're going to do what they're doing.
I think he was attracted to the fact that these women were supposedly strong women, right? We're talking PJ is a lawyer. We're talking Jennifer Corvina. I thought at one time was from the FBI, but apparently she's in the military. Okay, Dee Dee, who's this successful businesswoman. Blah 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 blah. That's what I'm saying. Like the weakness part is the part that he can't stand. That's why he doesn't want to deal with Chantel because there's a lot of weakness behind that. And that is when he starts to get more agitated. You hear him in the video of the shut up, shut up, shut up. The weaker she got, and then all of a sudden, this is what bothered me. She becomes completely calm and completely normal. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? But that's what your brain does. Your brain
Mm-hmm.
is like, if I don't, I'm going to die.
Yeah,
If I
survival
do,
mode.
yeah, it's a
Survival
Yeah.
mode.
survival mode.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't start talking a little bit more controlled, and because he kept saying, "Did you do me right? Did you do me right?" And she's like, "No, I didn't." Like he had her. That's the whole thing. He doesn't like when he loses the control. Look at the way he talks about anybody. It's not even just a woman. He talks this way about Pete. He talks this way about Monty, about Gary, about you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Now it's reaction channels. Like, what is that? Like, you can't threaten the world there, sir. You got problems. You got issues.
It's called
Well,
He
and I,
did
I
cover her
dyslexia.
think
mouth. Yeah.
I think what happened in that moment when they asked, "Do you want?" I think it was PJ that said, "Do you want me to call the cops, Dee Dee?" And she said, "No." Well, PJ is an attorney, and I think in that moment, because no matter how big a game Nader tries to talk, he is scared to death to go to jail again. And if you
Yes.
notice from that point on is when he started to change. And Dee Dee again was able to read that and was like, no, I'm not going to pack your bag. I'm not packing your bag. You pack your bag. As a matter of fact, I don't want you here because you don't respect me. I want you gone. And he changed his whole tune. He didn't hang up that iPad right away. He wanted them to see on the other end that he was saying, okay, well, I'll do it. I'm going to leave. I feel terrible. That's that whole manipulation part that sets in for the man afterwards to make you feel bad for them after everything they've just done to you. They then work on making you feel bad, right? But his whole
Right.
demeanor changed immediately after that. And that right there tells you how much of a pussy that man actually is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Can't
And
do
that's
anything on his own. We know that.
Mm-mm. No, where was he going to go? He had nowhere to go. I mean, Chantel probably would have come and got him, but
well.
I,
Somebody brought up an important point today. Somewhere I read it was like, wasn't that when she got him that hotel? Remember they went
mm-hmm.
to the bug hotel with
Mm-hmm.
all the bugs in it, and
Yep.
that's at that same time. So he knew he could call her. I honest to God, I mean, honestly, if he called her right now and said, "Come get me," she'd hop her fat fanny in the car and she'd be heading north.
oh,
And
absolutely.
she would be there. She can sit and talk all this crap over there all she wants. You know, she like I said, one time she's cussing Dee Dee, and the next time I'm on her side. Then she's flip flops all the time with
Mm-hmm.
this. But that's about the time it's like, okay, that kind of fills in the blank areas, puts the puzzle pieces like, okay, yeah, that's right. That's where she ended up with bed bugs or whatever she ended up with. She did want to go to those cheap hotels, but he needed a cheap hotel. And then again, maybe maybe with Dee Dee, the way she did stand up to him or try to at least in the moment, that may have shown him, okay, this one isn't going to be so easy.
Yes.
And so I need an apartment. And I'll get the other one to come up here and get me an apartment. And we can, I'll get her to pay the rent there. And then I got my own place. Um, but honestly, the whole thing, like I said, I hope everybody just focuses on the domestic violence part. I don't think I know that I'm glad that they put all the warnings out they do. Um, it doesn't bother me to watch it. It makes you sad. It does. It saddens my heart to hear any person go through that. And but until she gets her fill, um, it's not gonna nothing's gonna change. It doesn't matter. The important part is when the police knock on the door right there. And if she turns them away, what's anybody supposed to do?
Well, maybe Dee Dee's just trying to ride this out until his court case is over. Maybe she's hoping he's going to go to prison and then she won't have to deal with him beating her or killing her when she tries to get him out. Because I think she knows Nader well enough to know that if she kicks him out, regardless of a restraining order, he's coming back to her door with a gun, with a
Yeah,
knife. This is a very unhinged, unstable person.
he
It's not
has
like
he has
yeah,
nowhere else to go.
right. It's not like he's just beat women in the past. He actually stabbed his ex. She's very well aware of that. He pulled a knife on her, in this last video. I'm sure she's scared to death. Whether she wants to admit it or not, she's got to be scared on some level.
She was scared to death.
Oh, she absolutely
She was
was.
scared to death. There's no walking that back.
Mhm.
And if they want to get mad at everybody because we're talking about something that's real, then let them get mad. They go on every night and they talk shit about people who aren't even talking about them. And
Mhm.
they continually go after people. They want to have the right, like Chantel, to go up and say whatever the hell they want and then block you in comments or stop you from having anything to say. And even though I don't go out and talk about the prick nowhere, he just can't, another one, he just can't keep our names out of his mouth. And it's
Mm-hmm.
stupid. It's stupid shit. It's
Yeah.
not even worth talking about. It's so stupid. And I just don't understand why so many people, like I said, want to go after after those putting the news out, the video. But I understand what you're saying, Akasha. I get it. But I don't know what they're doing. I'm just going to sit back and I'm just going to trust they know what they're doing. You can go and read the comments of what Jennifer says, like tonight over in Queens. You can go read those comments. She doesn't strike me as someone who's afraid of shit right now. So,
No, and she does, and I've watched her comments when
yeah,
Sam's videos are playing, and I will give it to Jennifer. She's like, I don't care what anybody thinks about me right now because she knows whatever's going on, she's done the right thing. And so
exactly.
for her to still show up in these chats and take all that heat, that says a lot about her. It really does. And listen,
It does.
she's military, so she's obviously a strong woman, when it comes down to it. So I give
Uh,
her all the credit in the world for that. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. And that's what I mean. I don't think that we have to worry about her being in any harm or, I mean, what they're sitting there tonight and they're telling all this, what they think is big news. They already doxed these, both PJ a long time ago.
Mhm.
And what else, what do you got? You're sitting here serving it's what did I call it? Old cold tea. I
Yeah.
mean, he wants you to think he's got something really, really bad. He literally took 4 hours talking about me praying for him one night. I mean, this is
No,
desperation.
I know.
I mean,
I
four
That's what I said,
hours.
President, you horrible person that you prayed for him. I mean, it was like that's all you've got?
I
My
like to say I'd
gosh.
like to take it back, but I'm not going to go there. I guess I just did. But anyway, it's just like, and because why? Because I thought he was getting dogged by Chantal, and I'm not the only one that thought that. Lots of
Mhm.
people did. And I didn't know him, but I just know once again that I seen her using the system
Yeah.
and she's still trying to use it. Did anybody hear she went to Montreal with her mother yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Did she
Yeah.
or
I think that was the story, right? I don't
I
I
don't
have not
watch
been
her. I don't
watching
know.
I haven't been watching her for like the past week. Only when Collie puts out a video, I'll watch that. So I don't know a whole lot that's been going on. Collie, you may know better who she was supposedly with yesterday, but I had heard it was her mom. I really don't
No,
know.
no, I hadn't really followed her at all outside of when she responds to this whole ordeal. I don't follow where she goes. I have a question, just out of curiosity. This is to the chat too, and to you guys.
Hmm.
When you guys listen to this, the last Sam's Bar, knowing in your mind, because Jennifer keeps saying, and Chantel, your day is coming too. Did anybody think at some point towards the end of that video you were going to hear Chantel? Because I did. I did. At some point, I thought I was going to hear, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Like,
No, I didn't.
I didn't either.
I have been waiting for a separate expose on Chantel altogether because I think with Chantel, if she had been there, because some people were thinking that she has too big of a mouth to keep quiet. She really does. So I think we would have heard her. I think whatever they have on her is completely separate. And I think Chantel has been playing dumb this whole time, acting like, well, I thought he was joking about the harem. I didn't know this stuff was going on. I think she did. And I keep going back in my mind to little events like she was going to get an apartment with him. She was trying really hard. And at that same time, after her protesting all this stuff about Dee Dee and how she's not gay, all of a sudden during that time frame, she's on adult dating sites for women.
Oh,
What are
that's
you
right,
doing?
because she said I'm gay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think I might be gay. I think I might be bi. Well, you were just, declaring how you're not gay and how traumatized you were with the Dee Dee situation and that you were forced to do that. Then all of a sudden you're trying to get women.
It's
So
Pride Month.
I think Chantel is part of the recruiting process and has been. I think she knows everything. I think there was some stuff they kept from her, right? Like they didn't want her to know that him and Dee Dee were sleeping together. I do believe that because they wanted to be able to use Chantel for what they could. And Dee Dee's already said herself that she was in on the using Chantel part. So I think they played her in that way, and I don't think she knew everything, but she knew enough. And I
And
can't wait for
she
yeah,
spilled it in Cuba. I mean, come on.
yep,
We've seen her rage before, but this was the epic rage we've never seen
yes,
before.
right. So I'm actually more excited to see what comes out about Chantel than the whole Dee Dee thing.
Yeah, I kind of thought about that, but Chantel, I think maybe that's where maybe Nader wanted to take her into that, that maybe into that position. But she's jealous AF. There was no
Mm-hmm.
way she was gonna. Oh no, I
Nope.
couldn't see her going for fishing other women. Not at all. She didn't want. She wanted that all to herself. All to
I
herself.
What was
I
the
can
month, Akasha? What was the month that she did the drunk bees with the Moscato? The pumped up kicks.
Oh God, was that May?
I think that was May.
That might have been May.
I
See,
think
I
this is
think
yeah.
I agree, cousin. Chantel is very jealous, but I think her motivation would be to get Nader away from Dee Dee.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
like, listen, I'm into it. Yeah, she would deal with the jealousy later, but her main motivation would be to prove to Nader that she's okay with it initially, get in that apartment with him, and then she would try to relationship him, right?
Well,
She would
you
try
Yeah.
to
heard what
lock
she
him down.
said. She said at some point that he was complaining about, he wanted Dee Dee out of the room or whatever when they were supposed to have their little escapades or whatever. I believe that he told Chantel what she wanted to hear, and he
Yep.
told Dee Dee what she wanted to hear,
Hmm.
and everything else that's all in this twisted situation. That's what I'm saying. There's more to this than we even understand. I mean, and Chantel has unraveled so much that doesn't make sense to us. But if you think about it, because a lot of what's happening, I'm like, holy flying flip, she's been saying this, except that we think she's crazy and she's raging. But there's always truth to the matter of what she says because it
Right.
comes out under the influence of something, right?
Hmm.
So for me, I'm like that forcing. They validated the forcing of her, going down on Dee Dee and all that
Hmm.
other junk, and she didn't want to talk about it. It was so upsetting, and the cheese thing still doesn't clear up for me because she's like, if he yelled at you for 6 hours and all you showed, I don't know who that is, but that's a lot of feedback. Um, if he yelled at you for 6 hours and all you showed was him saying, "Look at my meal, it's ruined,"
Yeah.
there's something not right going on there. Because
Well,
she's afraid
and
too.
and she said the cops were called that night. The neighbors called the
Hmm.
cops. So it's like, okay, that would be another thing on the record showing police were called against Nader. Yeah, what is that noise?
I don't know, cousin. It. Where are you? You sound like you're outside in a windstorm.
No,
It's not me. I'm sitting on my couch.
And not
I'm
me
sitting.
either.
I'm sitting in my recliner.
Wait, what? 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 No, police watch would have been.
What?
What are you talking about, Evelyn?
I can't see the chat.
Yeah, right. That he smacked her. Me, Jesuits.
I have no idea what Evelyn R is saying.
Okay, good. I thought it was me.
Like I've read it like twice now. I don't.
Thought it
Evelyn,
was
can you
me.
clarify what you're saying? I don't understand.
That's for sure. She's up there, Evelyn R. And if you notice lately who's not around, or haven't seen them, is Chillian. Haven't seen her or Curly.
Well, she was in the chat the other day because
Yeah.
she kept saying, Nader, you need to call me. You guys need to call me.
They
So
said
yeah,
they did call her. She wants her wrench back.
yeah, they called her and she
They
didn't
took her
answer.
wrench away. They
Hmm
took her
She's
wrench
been
away.
bawling about that since I was in there. She'd come in and
Yeah.
yeah, but it seems like because it sounded like the other night. I think when I was watching on one of the reaction channels, watching it with them, and she had said you could see her in the chat, and she said you have to translate because he doesn't always get Dee Dee talking to Dee Dee. He doesn't
Oh,
always
she did.
understand my jokes. Yeah, and
Yeah.
oh yeah, we're gonna call you. We're gonna call you. So I'm thinking finally she might get her wrench back
Oh
because she's
boy.
been asking for it for a long time. She's been wanting that wrench back.
Mm-mm-mm.
What did you guys think tonight of him? Which disgusts me to no end. Oh, I'm going to show this. I'm going to show them. No, you're not going to show this. Why? What? That's what I'm saying. Like, what entices anybody to send him anything? But then again, I'm sorry, the coincidences are way too much.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much. It's not even about them just sending it. It's about you thinking everybody wants what you got. Okay, J9, thank you.
Bye, J9. I'll
Hi
talk to you
J9.
tomorrow. Right, Mud Slicker?
Mm-hmm. Got you, M. Hobbs. Thank you.
Chillian was in his chat about a half hour at the end of match. Oh, oh, she got the wrench. Oh,
She got the wrench too.
that's
Well,
what M.
he's running
Hobbs is.
out of
Yeah,
people to give wrenches to.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because he
Ugh.
the problem is they're not trusting anybody now, and with good reason. I mean, but they put it all out there, they put it all out there. So they've dug their own hole. They can climb out of it, you know. I'm wondering if where's
Yeah,
it?
I'll never understand that bamboozled. I will never understand that.
Yeah, she goes and floats around too, doesn't she? That Alyssa L. Roman.
Mm.
Ugh.
It's not a Kasha's favorite person.
Mhm.
I don't. This is the other thing. It's that whole load of trolls that go in all of these places that are all like flooding over, and they're the ones that are like saying all these random things and stuff like that. I think again, it's like the generations are different. It's they're just looking for the drama, the tea, what have you, but it's getting too real. I think that's why it's like, oh, let me go to S Jam, let me go to Romans, that kind of stuff.
Well, I think, the issue that they don't understand, they all seem like, I think they're all in their early 20s, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they don't understand is that when you pay Chantel, you pay Nader to have
Yep.
memberships,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be looked at a certain way in this community, even if it's just you trolling. And then
Again,
when you go in SGM's chats, oh, there's still members there. When you're in SGM's chat, when you're in Roman's chat, and yeah, when it's all of you in there, you think you guys are being funny. But when someone is drunk beyond capacity and you're encouraging them to do shots, to drink more, to go get in the goddamn hot tub when they're hammered and you think it's funny, people are going to look at you a certain way. People are not going to like you. And that's what
Right.
they don't
I don't know
understand. It's
why.
like
First of all,
not everyone here is 20 years
hey
old.
Taylor. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being brought up or mentioned. Like I said something one night and it's kind of flipped them all out. I honestly, do you? It's not a good look. I don't know what they're so upset about. I don't block them. I haven't blocked them. I don't remember them ever being in here. In fact, Akasha has blocked them, I think.
No, no, no. Alyssa blocked me. And
Oh, Alyssa blocked them.
I've never even really said anything to her. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
She had said something to you in Romans, or you said something to her. The next thing I
Mm-hmm.
know, all of us are blocked by her. I'm still blocked by her. I could care less about it. But honey, you need to understand how people are looking at you. Even after these videos came out with Nader, you and your little crew are still over in his chat. That's why everybody's looking at you sideways. So
And
you need
Chantel's.
to know that. Not everybody you're good in your little group, but everybody outside of that is looking at you crazy. But they can't let anything go because you stood up and said something one night, Holly. So now they can't take anyone talking about them for a few minutes, but they can go around with their little troll group and do what they do to everybody else, and that's okay. But don't you dare say a word about it. Honey, I'm not 20 years old anymore. I have children older than you, so that stuff doesn't work with me.
Well, there's a couple that aren't 21 that are still in his chat. Uh, couple are still mods, one or two aren't, but they'll go around and call everybody a liar, every one of us. Those are the women I don't understand what the hell you're still doing over there. You can change your sock names, you can change it. We all know who you are. And you're still over there in there supporting him, calling everybody else a liar because maybe you didn't happen to sit in on this phone call or that phone call or, stuff that they don't even know about. And to sit here and watch this over the last few weeks or whatever it
Bye,
was,
Jenna.
and then go back over there, what the hell's wrong with you? What
Right.
what
And
kind of what kind of messed up mind do you live? What is up there in your
yeah,
head? Air?
not not
What's
to
wrong with you?
mention Alyssa, you big cow tipper, and I'm just going to say it, you're a cow tipper. You called Nader on the phone because he blocked you. You called him and you expect nobody to look at you like you're insane? Come on, you're going to regret this stuff when you get older. Trust and believe. Right now, you think it's funny. You think it's a game. Your little friends are encouraging you. You all encourage each other, but the rest of the community doesn't agree with you or even like you. It's not just Collie. It's not just myself. It's everyone.
No, Mudslicker. She's still modding for him. She was in there tonight. She doesn't stay long, but then they were talking about having a meeting with her. How we've got things to talk about. So I could just imagine. As far as this is concerned, I don't know why y'all are so like so concerned with me. I'm really no one. Y'all are all on the bigger channels than me. I don't know why all of this and the one is like you're bullying me. I don't bother with you. I said one thing. I talked about y'all on my channel because I have a right to because I'm responding and I move on. I don't care what y'all do. Don't come in my chat because you will be blocked on site. That's the way that's going to go. But you guys hang out and where you think you're going to have the most fun and where you can irritate and what have you, and get people to do whatever, then, do what you got to do. But don't come in here and don't start with my mods and don't say shit because you're going to get it back. That's the problem. You dish it out, you're going to get it back. Maybe you should
Right.
get a tougher skin to be here, darling.
Well, apparently, I mean, like I said, they can go around doing and saying whatever they want to people in chat, but don't you dare say anything about them. Honey, no one's scared of you. No one. You and all your little troll friends, no one is scared of you. So, they're coming here leaving comments on your videos,
I know.
talking about you in every chat that they're in that I've seen lately. Yes, I see you. I'm watching. I just don't chat. I see you.
No, I didn't know that I'm taking up so much space in people's
Well,
heads. I
you're
haven't been
living rent free.
around.
You're living rent free
Hmm.
in all their heads. It's really funny because
I
you're the one
haven't
that's
been around.
vocalized it. You're the one that's vocalized it on your channel. What they don't understand is that everyone else feels the same way.
Because everybody else wants to invite them. That's fine. Do what you got to do. That's not what I do. I'm not interested in these little like latch-ons. I'm not. That's up to you. Y'all want to hang out with us, Jen? Go on. You want to hang out with Roman? Hey, Roman entertains it. That's good for him. I don't care, but it's not I completely agree. It ain't a good look. It is
No.
not a good look, especially when you're in both Nader's and Chantel's, and Nader's complained about you. See, I don't understand that at all.
Right.
Nader went on and on and on and on and on, and oh, the next day there she is.
Right. And say what you want about any of us. Say whatever you want. But I'll tell you this. I don't pay Chantel.
Nope,
I don't pay Nader. And I
nope.
certainly don't call Nader on the phone begging him to unblock me.
Me either. Me
There's
either.
bigger fish to fry here. This is what you got
Yeah.
it. This is what we're saying. There's bigger fish to fry here. All of y'all are just diversions. That's all it really is.
Yep.
I keep saying this. The Jessica Maskers, the S Jam, all of that. Y'all were characters for a little bit. You had your little runs with what's going on, but the real issue here is what's happening. And you're all in it because I saw S Jam and this one and that one in that chat. You all want to know what's going on, but you're all becoming the same thing that they're all calling out. Oh, what? This one's a reaction channel. Your number's about to come up. I don't understand Chantel at all. She thinks it's all so cute and funny because on behalf of you. No, they're against you, Chantel. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They're all against you. You have a thing now with that Sarah Jane, okay? These people, once they leave your camp, they're going to find a way to talk about you. That's what they're doing. This is why the VIBs went to Danny, because they were shunned by you. They were blocked by you. You caused this shit. You put all this out there for these people to go exactly to do what they're doing. And the same goes for you, Nader. You got an issue with the fact that people are talking about you. Maybe you shouldn't have given them a reason to talk about you in the first place, because your sick ass, okay, has done what you've done. All right? Jessica Meska didn't get that sweatshirt on her own. You said it yourself. I went to the post office. I did this and that and the other thing. If you're not trying to encourage this young woman, why do you do all that? Why do you even want to see her in certain ways? And don't think that I don't think that this man was all about it. He was oogling that phone. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. And Dee
Well,
Dee is trying to take it away from him.
he was. And listen, Jessica's a beautiful woman. She is. She's a beautiful woman. So, he saw her and was like, oh my God. He was all about that.
It's sickening. It's disgusting and it's sickening. And the fact that anybody, here it is, anybody takes on that last name in a chat, that is not a flex. Just saying.
Nope.
It is not a flex. In fact, it's kind of disturbing.
It's very disturbing.
And you notice a lot of these trolls, they're in Chantel's, they're over at his place and Ned's. They're all us. I don't go into S Jam. I don't go into those, but you see them coming in a little pack all the time.
Oh, but your buddy does.
Yeah, they all come together.
Yeah, and that's what they do. And like I said, I just don't understand what the appeal is after this has been out, that any woman in her right mind would be over there defending that behavior. I just don't get how lonely and desperate you must be to be able to sit over there and condone that. And the women over there too. Oh, Dee Dee, we have your love. You have our love. You have our love. But you're in there being nice to him too.
Anyone after these tapes have come out that goes to his chat supports him in one way or another. And you may say, well, I'm not supporting because I'm in there saying mean things and, asking her. No, you're supporting. That is engagement for him.
Yep.
So I'm looking at you like, what is wrong with you that after all of this, you're still going to go over to his chat, give him engagement, make money for him? You're wrong. You're dead wrong. And you should all be ashamed of yourselves. Every single one of you that have shown back up in that chat should be ashamed of yourself.
No, it is, Hops. I mean, think again, in the beauty community, and I hate to keep going back to this, but this is where the mass amount of people unsubscribe when James Charles was talking to minors, okay? When Shane Dawson was talking and doing all the gross things that he was doing. I mean, these people lost their monetization. James Charles lost a lot of the whole Tati thing, lost a lot of freaking subscribers. I don't understand why this man is still, Chantel says today, yeah, you may have the views, but you don't have the subscribers. Still, the fact that he still has 8 point something subscribers is disgusting. The same amount of subscribers after all of these came out. How the frick do you still want to pay this man? I don't understand the logic behind that. I don't know about the truth to that, about her seeing him, and the whole thing about Pete's. That was an old video that he had said about the channel being under Foodie Beauty. That's not even relevant anymore. I thought it was still active, but that was an old video from what I'm to understand, right? The Pete's video.
Yeah, that's pretty old. That
Yeah.
was when he first got his channel.
Right.
Or probably around maybe well, when Pete got his channel. I remember seeing that though. I remember that video with Pete doing that. And
What
some
video are
people,
you guys talking about?
The Pete's saying that Foodie still keeps Natter's channel is under Foodie. I don't think that's. I remember him saying that he put it in his name after a while. It was true for a while, but
Well, you know what? I was watching another channel the other day, and the way they explained it is that what Chantel probably did when she set his channel up is made herself a manager on his channel, unbeknownst to him. So when he had changed his passwords and all of that, and she was still able to delete his videos, that's why, because the channel isn't under her, but she gave herself manager rights to be able to go in and do whatever she needed to do with his videos.
yeah. But after she deleted that video, he got pissed off and he put everything in his name. I remember him talking about that.
Hey, Danny.
And Natty Daddy is all his own, even though he doesn't
Yeah.
really monetize it. But
hey Danny,
they don't know how to successfully do YouTube.
Right.
Natter.
and I think honestly, as much as I can't stand him, if he just shut up, do his stupid cooking, and do his opa dancing, and leave everybody else out of it,
Nah.
he would. I know he won't because nobody's tuning in for that. They're tuning
Right.
in for the drama,
Right.
the rages.
And that's why he starts it on Natter, right? He's like, I'm not gonna have it here, even though he ends up talking about it anyway. And I'm gonna go on he pumps them up for the next day to go on his two channels.
Yep.
Keeping him in the algorithm, keeping the members, keeping even though he's not monetized on the other channel, I think is our members for Natty Daddy or no? I think so.
No.
There's
No, I
not.
think you can only have members on your main channel. If you have a second channel, you can't have members on a second channel. It's only your main one.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So I'm saying he doesn't know how to do YouTube successful. He could be making, a lot of money from both channels, but he decides he wants to play that horrible music on the other channel. Well, there goes that. And Chantel too, with the throwing music in there every now and again. It's, geez, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think she does that on purpose, hoping
Yeah,
people
like when she
won't,
lifted her
won't
top
snipe her.
to show her
Bamboozled has a
tatas.
question for you, cousin It. I don't know if you
Oh
can read it.
no. Genuine question, no judgment. You were supporter of Nader's at one time. There was no appeal, Bamboozle. I did explain this early on so they can all verify it. I only started watching like reaction channels around November. And there was very few. Monty was my first. I don't remember. I watched a little bit of Charlie. Um, I'm trying to think. I always forget her name. Um, but anyway, I did know about Chantel, and I knew that I watched her years before. But when she broke up with BB, and then her and Pete's got their own apartment, I picked up watching just her again, and I didn't have an issue with her. What happened with the whole Nader thing, the drugs and all the thing that was going on, I I didn't know who he was. I don't care what she said. She's not She is not someone I would ever trust. And she lied to everybody so much. She was on, she was off, he did this, he didn't do this. And so when he got his own channel, he was looking for mods. And I just happened to be in there one night, and I was in there asking questions. I wanted to know who the guy was. I had no clue. And I was in there a very short time, approximately 6 weeks, and I left because of my own gut feelings of things didn't seem right for me. And it was my belief, and I'm right whether they call me a liar or not. And that was it. There was no attraction at all. I was never nothing but nice to him. And once again, as I and other former mods have said, the guy that we're all seeing is not the Nader that we met. He was real nice. You can go back and look at his videos. December, January, I think I came in February, mid February, somewhere in there. And he wasn't a jackass. He wasn't screaming at people. He wasn't hollering at people. He wasn't getting drunk all the time and acting like a fool. And he mostly was being pitiful because of all the things that Chantal was doing. February 24th was really about the kicker, and that's because that's the day that Chantal went to the police station. I saw her do it on a Thursday when her chat told her that he was going to file charges to keep her away. And me being a new mod, as of the other mods in there were doing, we were all trying to encourage him to shut up and not talk about her and get rid of her. Don't be bringing her on. That's not going to get you views. We really were just trying to help him build his channel. I didn't know any better. I'd never been a mod nowhere, and I've never been another one since. And when I left there, I left on my own accord. Um, no one got rid of me. I walked away by myself. There was no hard feelings. Um, Nader even read all of my text messages. He got mad that I came on here a couple of months ago. Um, and Collie can verify I never said a bad thing about the guy um, until later. And I just walked away from it because I just had my own feelings. Things weren't going the way that I felt like it should be going. He wasn't mean, rude, nasty. He didn't call us bad names. He never mistreated any of us. He was a totally different person. And for anybody that doesn't believe it, just go back into his videos. He really was concentrating on his food. He was really concentrating on trying to put out okay videos. He wasn't going after anybody, he wasn't attacking anybody. So everybody can go back and look at that for yourself. But that's it. That was all there was to it. There was no attraction whatsoever of nothing. He never got a dime out of me. I bought 1 month's membership and that was it. But there was no trouble. It was a bunch of us girls. We had good times laughing, in the chat by ourselves. And that's all it was, honestly. I just, this is not the guy. If I know now, what if I've known back then what I know now, it would have never done it, ever. I won't go over there now, you know. He wants you to come into the lion's den and he wants to argue with you in his own chat in his own territory.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have anything to say to him. Um, you know, uh, that's it. That's all it was. I was there 6 weeks. And it was a totally different atmosphere, totally different chat, totally different everything. When I left there, he even reached out to me the next day and he said, Proud Grammy, why did you leave? I just told him I just didn't want to, I just had other things to do. Let's just put it at that. And he was sorry to see me go. And that was the end of that. And we never had an issue ever until I came on to Collie's and we were talking about some sensitive subjects. She did ask me what I saw, and I was honest with her. I didn't see anything. All these things out here about contracts and all, I never saw none of that. I didn't see any of it. Dee Dee wasn't even living with him yet when I was in there.
Yeah, I mean, that was way before he was threatening women
Yes.
online or doing
Yes.
any of that stuff.
Absolutely.
Way
Yeah.
before that. So you're
Yeah.
right. You
Way.
you didn't know. And I've even told you that when he first came on with his channel, I waffled back and forth with believing Chantel and that he would come on and give his side of the story and then I would believe him. And then I was like, well, I don't know who to believe now. So I was kind of stuck in that place initially. But the longer he was on, it became very clear who this man was.
Right.
Very,
And
very clear.
I tuned out even for,
Mm-hmm.
um, I tuned out of everything and YouTube probably until, I don't know, June, something like that. And that's when I came back, first part of June, maybe end of May. I can't remember. But I
Mm-hmm.
tuned it all off for about a month or so. And I didn't know all this was going on. And then I didn't go watch him, of course. Like I said, I just started watching him on reaction channels. And I'm like, oh my God, who is this person? And I would have never, ever, ever. And I didn't ask to be a mod. None of us did. There were some nights before, when he was first trying to set his channel up, and a lot of them were over there because of Chantal, that they
Mm-hmm.
were really going at him bad. I mean, real bad, where he would have to just totally block everybody out. But it's like it was tonight. You got like 5 people in there, and they all got a wrench or a membership that was given to them, and that was just the way it was. But there was nothing going on in there like there has been. Not a thing. I would have never been a part of this ever.
Right. You didn't know what you didn't know at the time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm not the only one. All the women in there, as far as I knew, were in there to help him build his channel because, Chantel at this time, she had bailed on him. So he was doing this all by himself. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just in there. He wanted us to keep bad comments out and stuff like that. But there was none of this, or we wouldn't have been a part of it. I know that's what I'm talking about. Some of the women that are still over there that were there when I was there. And I'm like, what are you still doing over there? You don't see this? This is okay with you? I'm not going to go out and say nothing to them. I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
call them out. I know who they are. They know who they are. I know most of them too, with their little stock accounts. They know who they are. And I think too, they should be ashamed that they're still over there supporting
Right.
this kind of behavior.
Yeah. Ruthless Bobby, I saw that and I thought it was really hypocritical because majority of them were in there that day and the day after and the day after trolling him as well still. So
I'm sorry that happened to you with this, Bobby. It's
yeah,
unfortunate. That's what
it is.
happens. It happens because these people, they act like they are the soldiers, the warriors, and they're all, for him. And then like how, oh, you came in a day late after that. Like, come on. It's so fickle here. It's so weird.
Yeah. And I mean, I can't imagine right now. I know Jennifer and PJ can take the heat. Sam's Bar Lounge can take the heat, no doubt. But I know that just the little bit that he came at
Hmm.
us we were low on the totem pole, as I say. Um, I can just imagine how vindictive, I can see how vindictive he's been towards him. And I can't even imagine. I applaud them for having the guts to stand up and expose him for anybody out there, we don't know. This might be the only way that this community can get him removed off the platform. It's dangerous. He's dangerous. His actions are dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid of him. I could care less. Haul it on down here. And, he's a lot of talk and no action.
Right.
But I applaud anybody. I'll stand up beside anybody and I will, I'll have their back. That, like I said before, all of this came out, I didn't have a clue what was going on. I
Right.
had no clue. The first clue I had that that abuse was going on was the same night we all saw it.
Mm-hmm.
But that helped me see a lot. I'm like, okay. And that's classic abuser. That's all that is.
Right.
They
Um.
they have like the same MO.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It goes,
absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, they do. And Ruthless Bobby, you have a home here. I can guarantee you that's not going to happen to you in this chat.
Nope.
We don't roll
Nope.
like that over here.
No.
But I just wanted to say tonight,
We
Thank
try.
you.
We
I'm
try.
not, but
Yeah,
yes.
I'm a little nutty myself, but I try to hold it together.
They attack us sane people, so we're we're
Yeah.
we're kind of used to that.
well, his T-shirt says it all. Normal people scare me. So I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. So
That's
yeah, but
true.
I really just wanted tonight. I can't really talk. I'm not going to say nothing bad about anybody trying to expose him or how they're doing it. This is their
Listen, you.
deal.
Yeah, Mudslicker, I heard that too. Collie, Danny, do you guys know anything about that?
What? The
There's supposed to
petition?
be there's no, not the petition. There's supposed to be a blackout on the 28th where none of the reaction channels are going to cover him or her to
Oh,
make a
is that what's
statement.
that's tomorrow? Is that what's happening? I wasn't aware of this. But yet
I
again,
I only found out about it earlier today and I forgot
Huh.
to ask you.
I
Yeah.
think that would be a good thing.
Mhm.
they don't tell us little peons about these things, but yeah.
I think it would
Uh
be a good thing because if nobody's out there talking about him, that doesn't give him anything to talk about. He'll have the few people that come in there for the circus, for the sideshow, for the bullshit. Those people are always going to be around.
Mhm.
Um, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to jump off here. But I just wanted to really say, I hope everybody, um, stop and think about what this is really about. It's not about.
mhm.
It's about someone being abused, and it's been
Mhm.
exposed, and we shouldn't be going after the people who are trying to expose it. And I think we should stand together as a community to try and get him removed. It's no secret, everybody knows about it,
Mhm.
and because honestly, um, well, YouTube doesn't do anything. They don't do anything. It's almost like nobody does anything.
Yeah.
No matter how many threats are thrown and how much of is put out there. So I
Yeah.
just
And I
go ahead.
agree. I agree with everything you just said, Cousin Ed. I really do. Like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you on anything you've said. It's just for me personally, I just want more
Yeah,
information about it. Like,
I know, I
you know what I
do.
mean? Because I'm curious like that. I need to know the ins and the outs, and I hope that one day soon they're able to speak on all of that and give us all of those answers. Because the last thing I want to happen, right, is they're doing this and they really are doing things behind the scenes to get this man in jail or wherever he needs to be. And you've got a community shitting on them for it. I don't want that
Yeah,
happening either. You know what I mean?
yeah, because they're not the bad guys.
Right.
It's like going after the people who report the news or the bad things. And I'm in their corner 100%. I know a lot of people are.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hope we continue to stand together for it. And don't everyone forget, Kali, I said it to you in private.
Yes, ma'am.
your video, if they haven't seen your video last night,
Mm-hmm.
that you put out or that it came out, I'm telling you, you had all the right things on there. Um,
Mm-hmm.
everything in there that you put on there hits the nail on the head. Every
Well,
every symptom, every red flag, everything out there is what we have to look for, because sometimes there are a lot of women, I'm just going to use women again, and they're too afraid, and they just might need an encouraging word, a place
Mhm.
to stay, a plan. Make sure you have a plan. That was one of the things we always told the women in the crisis center. Make sure you have a plan. I know it's hard. Some people don't have family like I didn't, and nobody there to help you. But the best thing you can do is just get yourself a plan. In my case, I started to subtly move out. He didn't know it.
thank you, Danny.
I started just moving my things out slowly. I didn't have a lot. He broke most of everything I owned, but my clothes, my important things, and I was putting them at a friend's house. And I was slowly moving out of the house. And he didn't know it until the night that he came home drunk with the gun. And that was it. But like I told Collie, even after that, when I fled that night and I got away from him and I got into my own little place, he drove his truck into my house and then beat me up there. And the cops back then, the sad thing about it was his mom was a police officer. And in the county that we were living in, once I moved into a different county, it was dealt with. So just keep your eyes and ears open and be there for anyone that you know they're going through it. And I just wish the best for y'all. Love y'all.
Thank you,
We
cousin Ed.
Yeah, I love you, cousin It.
I
I
love you
really
guys
do.
too. I do too. And I thank you. And this is a great community. And this is a great, like I said, this is a home channel. And I'm not here to bash anybody. I just don't want the wrong people being vilified.
Mhm.
So,
Same.
Yep, I
okay.
Guys, if
understand.
you haven't before, the petition that was started is up at the top. Danny posted a link. That petition is to have someone removed off of the platform. So if you have not signed it, the more
Thank you,
the
Danny.
merrier.
Thank you, Danny. All right, guys.
Yes.
I'm going to head to
Thank you,
bed. I'm
cousin
getting too
Ed.
old.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, cousin It.
All right.
Shut up.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye, bye, bye,
Yes,
bye.
everyone, if you have not signed, please sign the petition.
Or else.
Yeah, or you're gonna get it.
Or else celery for everybody before they leave. Yeah, Ruthless Bobby, definitely do that, And like I said, I'm sorry about, the treatment that you received going to the chat rooms. That's the thing. It's like everybody starts their own thing, but then they become like these little cliques and ugh.
Hmm. Right. So it's okay when they do it, but not another person. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Yeah. But nothing makes sense in this community at all.
I mean, not lately. It hasn't
I don't know if it
lately.
ever has, honestly.
Oh, I don't know.
I think Chantal is starting to unravel again. I don't know why it needs to be repeated. Everything she must have said earlier when I checked in, she was still saying the same stuff, calling him names, and then by the time all said and done, she's back on that llama and she's greening out, and it's like, dude,
God.
like the energy you extend for this.
I
Oh,
think she's freaking out.
yeah, yeah.
Here's what I look to happen. Let me know if you guys agree, if you agree, Collie.
Mm-hmm.
I think when the next video comes out, because Jennifer has said this one's going to be about Chantel,
Yeah.
how much do you want to bet there's going to be a copyright strike within the
Oh,
first 2 or 3 minutes of it?
yeah. Sam, just
Yeah.
warning there.
Warning, Sam. Watch out, because I think you're
Yeah,
going to
I
get a
wouldn't put
strike.
her. Hey, Freddie, I wouldn't put her
Hey,
name in
Freddie.
the title. I wouldn't,
No, no, but
But you are right. Hmm.
she's going to be watching. So I don't know how blocking her probably wouldn't help, would it? Not at all. I'm looking for her to strike,
No, because she
especially
could
if it's
strike it
something.
anyway.
Yeah, especially if it's something extremely damning for her, she's gonna strike.
Yeah, and then there'll be another epic rage of Cuban proportions. I keep
Right.
going back to that, but
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
then we're gonna hear the Nader story of it's fake, it's all fake.
Mhm. Like now, Dee Dee deserves everything she got. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, Freddie, I'm sorry. The chef is looking more unhinged than normal. I think he's been up too long. They both are. I don't know how they keep the hours that they do.
I know.
Constant, and it's a constant. Like that is stress. That weighs down on you. Not that I care about his well-being, but the other one over there, Miss Businesswoman. Oh, I was sitting here, talking to my people that she works for, and then all of a sudden the cops. Okay, well,
Hmm.
I don't know, but looks to me like you'll be having more visits. And that's the other thing. Guys got to stop sending them over there. It's kind of a waste of time. It really is. Because if she's not looking to do anything about it, which doesn't seem that way, and unfortunately, you can't save somebody that doesn't want to be saved. I hate to say it like that. I really do. Yeah, it's
No, it's
different when
true.
it's different when it's a friend or a relative or somebody that you're aware of, somebody you see in your real life. But when it's somebody on the internet, they're going to look at you sideways like, why do you care? Because let's put it,
So
it's
here's
crazy.
here's my question on that, because I've been thinking about that too. And people are like, well, Dee Dee, she doesn't want to leave, blah, blah, blah. And I think it has more to do with the fact, just like Chantel, because I think Dee Dee is way more unhinged than any of them. She didn't know Nader. She was a member of Chantel. She threw herself in the middle of this. She got Nader. And I think it has more to do with the fact that she knows if she puts him in jail or has him arrested or kicked out of her house or makes him leave, that he's going to go back to Chantel. And I think it's more important for her to not have Chantel win in that way than it is for her to get her ass beat. That's my theory on it.
I know, bamboozle. I'm saying more than ever. It's she's in the midst of her glow up again. In the midst of this glow up, I've got 6 boyfriends. I don't care. I'm moving on with my
Yeah.
life. I'm happy. This drama's not my life. But yet you're sitting up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Clearly underneath the influence of THC, and it's he smelled like this and he talked like that. It's like, dude. No wonder people think that you're talking to him.
Oh my gosh, there was it Meandering Thoughts. They did a video where someone in her chat was like, "You need to go for an Indian guy that has a British accent." And like a couple days later, her date was a Indian guy with a British accent.
Did she make that up?
Yeah, of course she did. She got it
Mm-hmm.
from her member, and all of a sudden she meets this guy. Oh, and he's Indian with a British accent. Let me see if I can find that video. I'm like positive it's Meandering Thoughts. Hold on. Because I was laughing so hard during that video. Yep, it
Ew,
is.
mud slicker. Well, throw the link.
I'm going to throw the link in so you guys can see it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hold on.
Ew, mud slicker.
Copy.
Still ew.
Sorry, that was me.
Gee, I get to hear myself again. I just love
That
my
was me.
voice.
I'm sorry. Okay, there's the link.
Okay. I'll wait till it comes up. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. You did not. Did not. Jail. Jail, Mudslicker. Welcome to jail. You are the weakest link.
Freddie.
Why? I'm not picking on you, Freddie. You're fine. But Mudslick is in jail. You
Freddie's like,
did not.
I might. Freddie's like, I might want to
Too
jail
late.
this time.
Too late. Meandering thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, lady. Let's see. Here you are. Here you are. Is this the one from 17 hours ago? Nice haircut.
I think
Or
so.
Foodie Beauty taking suggestions from her chat for fake dating stories. Is that it?
Yeah. Yes. It's only like a minute long.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right. Because I'm sorry, that's what Chantel is. Babyface Finster. That killed me. And I came up with that all on my own. Oh, nice towel on your head. Oh, this woman. Bye, M. Hobbs.
I need a British Indian guy. That is what I'm looking for. An Indian guy with a British accent. Wow, that's very specific.
Specific?
Like, for example, whenever he would say, he's like, I really hate cooking, by the way. And he has like a really cute Indian British accent. So he's like, I know hate is a strong word, but I can't think of a stronger word. It was like, that made me laugh. Yeah. He speaks very well English. Yes, he's English.
Wow.
See? I'm
Wow.
telling you, all these guys are made up. They're all made up in her head.
They have to be. That's scarier than anything else. That really is, when you think about it. Not only does she have multiple personalities for herself,
Yeah.
and to imagine with all of this, like, planning to go along with it, right? Like messing up the bed and the condoms on the floor and the,
Right.
Pete's, oh, did we make too much noise?
And then Pete was like, I didn't hear anything.
Like, okay, whatever, sure. And I guess sex ain't candy here. I'm like, shut up. I want to hear you say. That's just, okay, well, whatever gets you through, I guess. Until, again, she's another one. Until we see some, actual pictures, and even then, because everybody is like perfect. They're all model good looking, and they're all, perfect. And,
Right. Because a model, someone that looks like a model wants Chantel, right?
right. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like all of these guys, 3, 4 at a time now, are calling. Oh, that's my Turkish guy sending me a picture. Blah 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 blah.
No, I mean, I think maybe one of them may be real, but it's a pay to play situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They do play her like a Sims character, from her clothes to what are you eating? When are you going to order? Let's do makeup now. Ew, surrender. No.
Oh yeah,
Not even
remember
in
how
a
hot
joke.
Nader was? Nader's so
Yeah.
hot.
That's the other thing. Nader, your threads are showing there, buddy, because he had when he reacted to her, he's like, oh, remember I was handsome and I was organized. I'm like, when the hell was that? But he's so jealous. Like, why do you care? Even if they're made up or whatever the case may be. She's liar right here. It's like talking about the guy with the dark beard that I made fun of and put Blackbeard up there. But anyway, it was like, why do you care? Why is this all like a response? Why do you need to respond to men that clearly are made up anyway? Yeah.
Well, I think she's still trying to make Nader jealous. That's
No,
what I think.
duh.
She's still trying to make him jealous. Like the one guy, oh yeah, the one guy I'm talking to is a dom. He's a dom. It's like, really? You hated that with Nader, but now you're looking for a dom relationship. You're looking for women.
Yeah,
Come
she
on,
couldn't handle
Chantel.
that with Nader. What are you
Right,
kidding me?
right. She's so transparent.
Told you she has to be several different people. I'm telling you, there's some
Yeah.
D.I.D. in that woman.
Right, but you know what? It goes both ways, because I think Nader's still trying to make her jealous with Dee Dee too.
Mhm.
because during the
Surrender.
Chantel video that was supposed to be all for Dee Dee to do, they announced their relationship. That was just to upset
Mhm.
Chantel and make her jealous. So they're still very much involved in it too. It's like children playing games. It's ridiculous at this point. All
Exactly,
of it.
Lilu.
Yep, Sybil. We've been saying that for a
For
long
months.
time, calling her Sybil.
Months I've been saying
Mm-hmm.
that. See again. Why does everybody go back to that old reference? She's not owning of his channel any longer. She was in the beginning, but not any longer. That was a while ago. Poor Pete's. Well,
Well, I don't know because she was editing that video for him and sent it to him, right?
yeah,
The
she
one
could.
where I don't
Okay.
know how any of that works. Does she have to have access to his channel to be able to do that?
No, not necessarily. He has to give her like what before you put anything you upload, you can private the link and you can send it to anybody. Put it on
Ah,
unlisted,
okay,
unlisted. You can send it to anybody and they can do what they're going to do with it. But
okay.
are you kidding me? He's not going to have her in control of all this, especially the way he flexes his money now or whatever that case is. This is my
Mm-hmm.
money. See, $8,000 I sent to my family.
Yeah. I mean, he became monetized too quickly for it to have not been under her name at one point.
Hmm. Easily ruthless. All she would have to do, if she had a secondary channel, all she would have to do is just give over. He changes the password. That's it. Changes the password. It's done. Well, I have two channels, three channels actually. I only use one of them, but I have a vlog channel that I barely use, and I have my first like, oh, I'm on YouTube channel, and yeah, it's all you really would have to do is just uh, change the password and you can switch it all around. I mean, the algorithm and all that other stuff. I think you have to contact Google for that because they're the ones that pay the AdSense.
Hmm.
But once that happens, it's your channel. So yeah, I don't think he would want her to have that kind of control. And I think that's the other reason why he stood with her because she did have the rights to it and she was the one giving him the money from it. But that
Right.
stopped a long time ago, except the fact that is she still paying his phone bill?
I think so. And the iPad, right?
Right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's under his name. And I do remember him saying something about him changing it and having it put in his name. That man doesn't want anybody in control of his stuff. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
He already
that's
he already
true.
found out the hard way how that works out.
Hmm.
That's why when she went to get her CPAP, he's like, "Where's my video?" Like it's not a freaking like specific like here you go, here's your video, give me my CPAP. He's like, "You deleted my video, I want it back." Get the fuck out of here. Once it's deleted, it's gone, dude. It's not like she's got a hard copy somewhere, unless it's on like her phone or like on a SD card. Other than that, you're screwed.
Bamboozled. I do not want to think about that. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He's
why?
going to need like three people to do
Why?
that. Like one isn't going to work because someone's got to hold things up while another one gets in there.
And
Oh,
she's up late again, y'all, which means Sam ain't going to no damn veterinarian tomorrow.
oh,
It just,
he was never going to begin with.
hmm. Yeah, she does. Oh, on the iPad. That's right. What a derp. Well, she said she can't get out of that. It was a gift, but yeah, well, it's like a $2,500 thing. I don't understand why it's not paid off by now, Miss Richie, boss bitch. Of course, Tweetykins, because it's. I told you, he's got a reputation. I'm not the one that ruined your reputation. Chantel says, and she's not essentially, even though, oh, she was talking about him. But people talk about people.
Hmm.
I don't understand these people's logic. If she didn't talk about him, or if he didn't date her, yeah, maybe then. I don't know. But he got with somebody who talks, and then she'd apologize and go back to talking about him again several times. This wasn't a new thing.
No, and he had the power to change everyone's perception about him.
Mhm.
He did not do that. What he did is confirm what everybody thought was true to be true. That's all.
Ew, bamboozled. I see you want to take up Cesar's spot.
Oh, bamboozled.
See,
Come on, man.
you gross out of Kasha, and that's hard to do.
Oh, it is. That's very hard to do. But I've been sick today, so it's a little easier.
Especially when she's pulling down and look at me, I'm less bloated. I'm like, where?
Oh,
Where are
God.
you less bloated? Where?
Well, remember, she's done eating fast food, she's healthy, and then she orders that gigantic Big Mac
I was just gonna
with
say
a sundae.
oh God, when I was editing that video and she was eating those French fries and then she starts sucking on that damn, I'm like, I hate you right now, seriously.
Okay, and I've never, maybe people do this, I've never seen anyone do it where they eat their dessert first
Yeah, she
before
does
their
that
meal.
always,
Every
always.
time
It's
she orders
gross.
McDonald's with that sundae.
And she doesn't eat it; she's slurping it. And she's like, "Oh, baby J, you smell the vanilla ice cream." He's like, "You better not feed that crap to her."
She does, though. She got BBJ her own gallon of vanilla ice cream before,
No, but I'm
remember?
saying the one she was eating, and then she pulls out that burger. Oh my God, it's the size of my head. I'm like, that doesn't stop you.
Mm-mm.
Okay, bamboozled. It must be the legit loopy hour because bamboozled never gets this gross. Starting to where you hang out around Cesar too much. I come back one day, bamboozled. One day. And
Well,
I'm not
she's been saving it because she missed you. So she's just gonna lay everything out. She's got a week's
traumatized.
worth. She's got a whole week's worth stored up. She's gonna lay out.
So who started this petition of the channels not reacting to them? To either of them or just Nader?
I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know about that? I think it's for both of them.
Could you imagine the ripping noise? Nope, Collie, nope. The ripping noises.
The smell. The
You know,
smell.
Katja, I wasn't
I
going
mean,
there,
come
Katja.
on.
I wasn't going there, but
I
thanks.
went there. Yeah.
For the amount of flesh coming on. Because you know it ain't just hair lifting up on there.
Mm-mm. Nope. There's a whole lot going on down there that I don't want to know about.
Colonies. Cheese factory.
That's probably where the fruit flies have laid their larvae.
Mm. Yep. I'm interested to know because that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, I just saw someone ask about it in a chat earlier. It's the only way I knew about it.
Oh, the dreadful Twitter. The dreadful Twitter. Let's see if Twitter has. Because not that it matters to me, but is it really going to matter? Is it going to be a statement? I don't think so.
I mean, if they're only doing it, it would be more of a statement if it was like, okay, we're not covering Nader anymore at all. That would be a statement. But one day, honestly, I don't see what that's going to do.
No, doesn't make too much sense. I mean, if you're trying to make a statement, unsubscribe from him.
Right. Unsubscribe. Don't speak about him ever again. That's a statement.
Yeah, I don't see anything on it. Nope, don't see anything about it. I mean, like I said, I don't know who came up with it, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
yeah, I love that. The $50 breakfast she ordered the other day.
$50 breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
What did she order?
She got a poached egg. I think it was like potatoes and cottage cheese and fresh fruit and all this other shit. I'm so healthy, y'all.
Oh my.
Like I said, for exactly because they wouldn't know, right? They wouldn't care. It doesn't
No,
make too much of a difference to them.
no, they're not going to care, and that's the thing. If reaction channels
Mhm.
aren't covering them, the communities, he's going to get more views for the day because people are they're going to tune in and watch him. They won't chat, but they're going to watch him just to see what's going on.
Yep. Or some unsuspecting channel, me.
Yeah.
You know what, Bamboozle? Oh, I say so. I'm to blame for all of this grossness. Thanks a lot. I don't own that part. That's all you.
I told you she's got a week's worth stored up where she's like, I've got to let it out.
I know, but I'm exiled from this part of our brain. I'm no longer sharing with you, Bamboozled. You can have that all on your own. I don't know where you've taken it, but it's starting to gross me out. Guys are scary. It's amazing that at 2:21 I still have 15 people watching me. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, you've got 60 on my end.
You know what? Hello,
What?
hello, 60 people. Yeah, you miss me too. Hello, 60 people that don't talk.
Hey, y'all.
I know. Akasha, you are like on fire when you have stuff to say.
Well, I've been holding a lot in for a while now because, you haven't been streaming and like, we've talked in Discord and stuff and I've let it out, but I haven't
I know.
haven't been able to voice it openly.
So we got 59 people in here, 9 people talking, 50 people and not saying a word. Wonderful.
Join in, lurkers. We love you too.
Lurkers, lurkers. Oh, that's okay. I know Nessa. Nessa came in here. She's like, my people.
I know. I missed you too, Nessa.
I mean, I've been around, just not, in this capacity. I love how y'all show up to the premieres and like, oh, hey, everybody. It's going to be
I
over in
know.
20 minutes.
It's so cute how people get confused. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Holly, you're back.
Mm-hmm. Again, anyone that there's been asking about the Discord, Ruthless, not Ruthless, Akasha. So that's up to you. That's all I said. That's my mods that handle that.
Hey, Ghostbird.
Hi, Ghostbird. Aha! Did I guilt you into saying hello? I'm sorry. I'm curious. It's okay, go, Bamboozle. You can go. I release you from your mod duties. No, I agree, Surrender. That would make more sense.
Yeah, where'd Raven and Caesar go?
Well,
I know J9 went to bed.
Cesar probably, who knows, dropped off into carrot cake land, and Raven kind of just falls asleep where she is. I don't know.
I did earlier. Oh my gosh, I could feel it coming. I was like, I'm gonna pass out, and I did. I passed right out on the couch.
Oh, D Mama,
Hi,
interesting.
T Mama.
I actually think that Nader's obsessed with Chantel, and Dee Dee's more jealous than ever. I agree with that.
I agree with that too, D Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Totally agree with that. Yeah, Bamboozled, go to bed.
Yeah, get out. Officially kicking you out, Bamboozled.
I know you've got to work in the morning too. You need to get some rest.
I don't normally kick out my mods unless they're disgusting me, but Bamboozle, you've done your share. Get out.
We love you, Bamboozled.
Welcome to the dark side. I'm telling you, she has my brain. It's getting scary. Reveal what?
No, I love that about you, Nessa. You are who you are. You hold true to that. You speak your truth always. And I love that about you. I really do.
Oh, thank you, Ruthless.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks, Ruthless.
it's not like Akasha says any of that. It's not like Akasha ever speaks of mine. Can't get it. Shut up.
Well,
I'm
listen,
kidding.
you love me, Collie, so you shut up.
Yeah. Bye,
I do.
Mudslicker.
I do speak my mind when I come up here. I'm like, that's what panels are for,
Well,
give your opinion and
I know. Yeah, who the hell wants to hear me talk the entire time? Not
I
me.
do. I do.
Oh my God, bamboozled. I'm kicking you out. I think it's both. I think they're both in this weird battle where somebody wants to be the alpha. I seriously think they're
Mm-hmm.
both in that position. They both have a Dee Dee, he's all yours now. I don't know if I believe that. And Dee Dee clearly, but he likes that. He wants women fighting over him. That's another tactic of abusers. They want to be fought over. It's disgusting. Stephanie appreciate. Well, you were saying everything Stephanie couldn't
Was
say.
Yeah, I think I was saying everything she was thinking
Mhm.
tonight.
Oh, that's good though. It's good when people articulate for you.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to know that people are also feeling the same way that you are, because I love when you, Collie, or someone will get up here, or even in the chat, and they lay something out, and I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I've been thinking.
Except tonight. Not really, Collie. But that's okay. Because there's all sides to things.
Yeah, Surrender, I think he brought that up as like showing off to PJ. Like, look how great I am. Chantal was addicted to me, to my sex. And I think that was part of like the him trying to get her and convince her how great
Bye,
he
Freddie.
is. And to me, that just shows you another layer of how like insecure Nader is, because men don't have to do that, right?
Hmm.
You don't have to talk about how another woman is so addicted to you to like make another woman feel like, oh, you must be amazing then.
Shut up, bamboozled. Do I have to time you out so you get the hell out of here? These all actually called the police. I don't understand this footage. I think, well, it was clearly her that one of them asked Dee Dee and she said no. So, I don't.
Right, but according to Jennifer, all of this was sent to the police after it happened. So that's all we can go by right now is what they're telling us.
Hmm. But what case would they have without the main person being
Well,
abused? That's my whole thing.
here's another interesting thing, Collie, and I've said this to you before. I have said, do we even know if he's Nader El Shami?
True.
We don't know that. And Jennifer said, in Sam's the other night, she said, or it was Sam's or somewhere else, she said that he is not who he says he is.
Yeah, I think I saw her say that a few times actually.
Yeah, yep.
And he's not the age she is either.
Oh, he's like 50.
See, I don't know how they got that information. Bye, bamboozle. Love you. All
Well,
from Mo translates.
I think if he got to a place of trust with them, he may have told them, because he
Mm.
was sitting with Dee Dee at the counter one time and they were talking about his passport,
Hey, Astro.
and something came up with like which one, and Nader whispered in Dee Dee's ear the answer. Do you remember that?
I don't remember that, but he could still have the El Shami. I mean, I think the El Shami is part is right. Maybe the first name. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think he's Nader El Shami. I will be shocked if he is. He was
Oh
on
my
that.
God.
Well, there's another video that was done where he was on that boat. They weren't being paid. People died. He's saying he got blamed for it. It would have been very easy for him to swipe someone else's passport and come to the States as a refugee that way, because apparently it's very hard for them to verify your identity when you come in that way.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very possible that he is not who he says he is. And if his family is in on this because they're getting money out of it, they'd have no problem coming online and making their name something else, right? Because they're benefiting from it to
And
carry on
it's
with his
just
story.
gosh, the hits just keep on going. Like every day, there's another twist to this whole situation. That
Right. Hi,
wow.
Astro.
You know, in all the time that I've been here and I've seen the green beans mentioned, I have never saw the story. I never saw the video where she talked about it.
You talking about Chantal talking about his?
Mm-hmm,
Oh, I
mm-hmm,
did.
mm-hmm.
I did. She said it was all. I don't. Even, she, she said it was all swollen and like oozing green.
Oh.
Yeah. You know
Oh.
what, Polly? Let me pull up this video.
Uh-huh.
Meandering.
Of course.
Let me pull up this other one that Meandering Thoughts. Was it Meandering Thoughts?
Someone is bound to have covered it. Yeah, we know, Nessa. Well, he isn't that the no? He was he in jail in Canada or in Egypt?
Canada. But
Okay.
we don't know. We don't know about Egypt. We have no idea.
Hmm.
No, it was Mo Translate that did that video about the ship. Hold on. That's who it was. I'm going to drop it in chat
Mm-hmm.
for everyone to look at. Let's see.
So glad I brought up this green bean thing. Oh. Is this Mo
Mo
translates?
Translate, yes.
All
For
right.
1 second. Let me come back into the live. Okay. So here's the video where she's dug and found information about the ship that he used to work for and what happened. And you know how Nader's always saying he was part of the revolution, but that was proven to not be true because that happened after he had been in Canada. But apparently this shipping company, there was a sort of revolution with that. And so she thinks that's what he was referring to when he was referring to the revolution. She really does ursinate. She is amazing.
Ew, with the stretch marks. Because like I said, I've heard about this since probably when I got involved in this community, and never once. And I'm glad maybe that I didn't, but I'll probably punish myself and watch it anyway.
You probably will.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
think you should.
Akasha.
I think you should because if I had to suffer, you should have to suffer with me.
Thanks for looking out. She's so good to me. Like
Oh,
I had to be grossed out. Why can't you?
yeah, friends should suffer together, right?
She thinks that means you should be sitting there watching it with me. No madness life, Shelley tells it like it is. Yeah.
No, Madness Life. I've never heard of them, Nessa.
Hmm. Do you think that she? I don't know. I don't know if she comes up with some of these stories. Honestly. Oh, you know what? We haven't. Not that I care. I'm surprised that. Oh, yo, Mr. Conte. I'm surprised he hasn't tried covering all this. This is right up his alley.
He covered one of the videos the other day, I think. I had peeked in, but I didn't watch it. I watched like maybe 10 minutes because he gets on my nerves so bad I can't watch really any more than that.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it.
RSM, Mudslicker.
Just their own drama, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. He's not good with. It's
Well, and
just.
that's the thing, Ruthless. You know his story because he won't talk about it, and I think the reason he won't talk about it is because Mo translates is on his ass, and she's going to find out whether or not what he's saying is true. But also, whatever story he comes up with and
Oh,
shares as to why he ended up in Canada isn't going to be true. Nader's going to make himself look like this fantastic hero in a situation. And Nader's a coward. He's a coward, he's a psycho, and he's a piece of shit. So I don't believe that he's done anything amazing in that country, and that's why he can't go back.
looks like CJ tried 6 days ago. I don't know what he means by
Yeah.
fruity beauty leaks. That's gross.
Well, I mean, it's kind of true, though.
I know, but I really didn't need to read that in bold print. Booty Beauty leaks. Ugh. That's true. All of this stuff, this like swinger stuff and the stuff that he puts on his personal stuff.
Right, Ursinit, he was already gone.
Mm-hmm.
He was gone before the revolution happened. That's why if you watch Mo Translate's video, she's thinking the revolution he's talking about is possibly on that ship. And apparently he's had mentioned this before, but people were murdered on the ship and he got the blame for it.
Ew. What, Foodie Beauty Lee? I can't even say it. No.
Right, not the Arab Spring.
Mm. There's way too much to this.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much to this.
There is, but it will all come out one day. The truth will be out there.
And we'll all be like on our last legs because this has been an energy vapor, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that you didn't respond to this last one as badly as you did the second one.
I didn't. I think what really got me in the second one, Collie, was her crying for her dad. That's what that crushed me. And the last one also, like half an hour before they came on, I had taken my night medication too, and I think maybe that helped with my being able to like stay calm and watch it.
Well, I got worried because you said, Collie, can we watch it? And it was like 3 something, and I had the lights turned out, and like everybody was, I was like, I cannot, because
yeah.
And I honestly wanted to hear it with no interruptions, no like anything in my ears. And then the fucking chat was like off and off and off.
I know. Yeah, I just got nervous because they were warning that it was worse than the last one, and you know how I reacted to the last one, so I thought, oh man, this is going to be bad. But yeah, I didn't have the visceral reaction that I did like the second one. The first one was bad. The second one was way worse. Third one, not that it wasn't horrible, because it was, but there was something. Even though the third one was worse, there was something worse about the second one for me, and I think it was just her crying for her dad. It just that struck home with me. It did, because I think what it was is you could feel her pain, her fear, her emotion. You could feel all of that through the screen in that moment, and I think that's what really did it for me.
I honestly reacted a little bit more. I mean, I was calm, but I reacted a little bit more to this one because of the brandishing of the knife. I was like, whoa, now we're talking. He could kill her. And he kept saying, I'm criminal. Like, we know you're a fucking criminal, but no, that was this one, Mudslicker. Second one was when he slapped her. And he punched her in the face in this one, too.
Right. He punched her, and I don't know if, maybe it was the angles, or maybe by that time he had calmed down a little bit more. But it was also in the second one, you got to see his eyes so many times and how dark and evil his eyes looked. And I didn't, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention as much in the third one, but I didn't see that as much also in the third one. You could feel the intensity, the evilness, the fear, all of that from coming off of him and off of Dee Dee, so much more to me in the second one than the third. So I don't, that's just for me personally.
No, it didn't. I wasn't the point I was the second time around where I was getting angry. I was the wailing got me a couple of times. I kind of got like emotional with that, and then when she said, "What's that in your hand?" I'm like, "Oh my god, he could kill her. Literally could kill her."
Right. And I think it also gave you a peek into like, wow, that's probably what very similar to what Delphine went through, right?
Yeah.
In that moment, it was probably a very similar situation.
Hmm. You know, his throwing his, I'm 160 pounds. I'm like, yeah, you could be broken in half. I'm sorry, but you
Right.
don't. But I
Yep.
guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, usually it's the anger that puts all the power behind you. But
Yeah. And nothing about this is funny, but there was one funny moment that because you have to find humor and stuff, right? But for
Mhm.
me, it's like he's acting so big and bad, and then he would sit down and throw that baby T-Rex arm over it. And I don't know, for whatever reason, that was so funny to me.
Mhm.
The baby T-Rex arm going back behind the neck with him sitting there, and he just looked so small and weak in that moment. I guess for me, I
Mhm.
was just like, oh my gosh, really, Nader?
My point of worry, like, what is this? Is her calmness. I'm like, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
you were just begging for your life, and now, but then I'm like, now it makes sense because at this point you don't want to escalate it any further because now the knife has been brandished already.
Yeah.
But then she went back into the self-deprecating, the I didn't do enough, and I'm the bad one, I'm the terrible one. I'm like, stop, stop,
Mm-hmm.
stop, stop. Just
Yeah.
no, I don't think it was spliced. Uh huh. Yeah, there was a point I was like, ugh. That
Yeah.
bothered me. Other than that, and I seriously do think at the end, because he said, prepare my, and fucking Chantal, not funny, but the prepare my stuff now is going to be a joke. But, and she's like, you can get your own stuff. I thought when he said, I called Chantal, that Chantal was going to show up, and then it was going to end, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I think in that moment, Nader realized that the cops could potentially get called. You've got a lawyer on one end, right?
Hmm.
You've got Dee Dee who isn't giving in to you anymore, and you've just literally beat the shit out of her, and she's standing her ground. I think he got scared, and that
Yeah.
was a test for him. Like, go prepare my clothes, go prepare my clothes, and she wouldn't do it. And that's when you saw him. He continued to back down, and then he started backtracking. And I think that
Hmm.
had every bit to do with the fear of him. Like, oh shit, if they actually call the cops, I could really be going to jail because none of these women are going to stick up for me or lie for me right now in this moment. Dee Dee wants me gone. I have nowhere to go.
Hmm.
He realizes he needs these women more than they need him. And
Yeah.
that's really with every abuser, right?
Yep.
They need us way more than we ever needed them, but they convince us otherwise, right?
Well, he was
They,
the one that kept saying he was done. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm done. I was like,
yeah,
bye.
yeah, because he's probably used to being
Hmm.
begged, no, don't go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that didn't happen. I think that rocked his world a little bit.
Because he had just left Gatineau, right? It wasn't gone
It was,
completely.
had been there
Hmm.
a week at that point in Dee Dee's house.
Yeah, he would have gotten back. I mean, at this point, she probably would have fucking called him an Uber. See ya. $200. Go. Goodbye. Get out.
Well, Chantel would have drove her ass up there and got him.
Yeah, but Chantel was in Cuba.
Was she in Cuba at that point?
He kept saying, "You made Chantel. You made Chantel. You made Chantel." So I don't know if it was like while she was in Cuba, like when she admitted to sleeping with Renee, if that had something to do with his craziness. I didn't
Oh,
understand why he kept saying to her, you made Chantel do that. You made." I'm like, what? Because he was just giving her a hard time about the whole, going down on
yeah.
her.
Because I think he didn't really want her going to Cuba.
Yeah.
He didn't want her to go, obviously. But then after that threesome situation, then she got mad and she went.
Mm-hmm. And then she raged again before she came home, and then that was it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mudslicker. I was trying to remember the timeline with all of this
Yeah.
happening. There's been so much,
Which makes sense for the rage to begin with, and then the rage of all proportions when she left.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't want to go home. She kept, well, she wanted to go home, but at the same time, it was like, I don't think she really, but she wanted to be in her room like she is about everything else.
Yeah.
I
Well,
hate it.
I think that was her first realization of how much she was actually getting played.
Mm. Or it got too intense. That's why she could never handle a BDSM herself. Never.
I think maybe to a certain degree she could.
She's too jealous, Akasha.
Well, BDSM doesn't always mean there's other partners involved, though.
Well, the way they were, including.
For Nader, yes, but there are some dom and subs where they have each other. There's not multiple people, and if you're going to bring someone else in, all parties have to agree. Like it's very, and with Nader, it's not like that. It's he could give a shit less if Chantel or Dee Dee or anyone else wants another woman brought in. He's going to do it, and that is not a true dom sub relationship
So I have
at
a
all.
question. I have a question for the chat. Seeing as we have another court date in October, she goes away to Turkey in September. All right. Do y'all think by that time there's going to be like either a case where she has to go, or one of his cases will have, I don't know. I'm kind of, every time she goes away, something bad happens. And I kind of see it as another situation where she's going to have another rager.
I don't know because I feel like for the May case, I think she's blown her credibility. The only thing I could see them calling her in for would be to ask her if she was with Nader that day or not for the alibi.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they have video evidence proving that they weren't together that day, because she was live streaming the entire day. But I can't see them calling her in for much more than that because of the fact, the defendant in the case is going to tear Chantel apart on the stand, right? If they try to go any further, they're going to rip her apart because she went in, made a statement, she went in, claimed something else. Every other day she's changing her mind on whether or not he actually abused her. So they're going to rip her apart on the stand. That's why I'm thinking I don't know that they would risk it.
I'm saying that they keep threatening that there is an open case against her. Now, she apparently hasn't received anything, or she hasn't said shit about it. Right?
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know. I
I'll
have this
believe
feeling
it.
something's going to happen around that time.
I'll believe it when I see it, Collie. I'll put it that way
Mm-hmm.
because they're all such liars, right? You never know who to believe.
True. Like I said, I always think that when it's around one of these trips that she goes on, like when she went to Montreal, Rager there. She went to New York, Rager there. Windsor, she got shit faced drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always a element of negativity, and forget Q, but that all the way. So I'm a little concerned about this one too.
Yeah, I don't know. And Turkey's not one of those countries where she can behave like that in either. So she better watch her ass,
Gee.
you know?
And then she'll find some kind of, whatever, like another conquest. And
I just don't really believe she's going to Turkey. I don't believe it, but we'll see. I didn't think she was going to Cuba either, and she did. So maybe
mm-hmm.
she'll surprise me.
Oh, I
But
think
Turkey,
she would. I think she'll go. My whole thing is like just what's going to go on around the time she goes.
yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Something to think about, y'all. Like I said, I get very nervous when she's like, "Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go Europe. I'm going to blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, what state are you going to be in?" And I
I
don't mean
know.
like the actual state.
Right. I'm going to go on mute for a minute.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know from this time till she says she's going in September if all is going to be okay enough for her to go to Turkey. What do you think, Ruthless? I'm curious. Oh, really? Yeah, because she thinks everybody wants her surrender. Like, I don't think she can be going. I don't. Is she going to? She's not going to another resort. It's not going to be a Cuba where it's all contained, right? You're all in one area. Aw, stranded. Are you okay? Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's something that she can do with her aunt. My whole thing is when she goes on her own. Like what will be going on around that time? Like because this just never gets any better. How long is the actual flight? Godly Lou. How long is the actual flight?
Yeah, that's a sign of respect, stranded or surrender. You don't address the woman, you address the husband.
Mm,
That's just part of
gotcha.
the culture. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I agree with Astro. I don't know. Something just. You think so? 8 hours? Oh, man. Should have to be knocked out.
I mean, it's one of, it's like being in Europe, right? You have to walk everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, what another wasted trip if she's going to go to a beautiful country like Turkey and stay in the hotel room the entire time, bitching about everything.
I read Ruthless's comment. I don't know why I find this so funny.
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, Jennifer said before the third video started, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it with headphones because she said, listen closely for
Right,
all
Lilu?
the sniffs that you're gonna hear in the video. And I was like, oh,
What?
yeah. She said you can hear them literally doing drugs in the video.
Well, you can tell they're on something.
I mean, yeah.
Especially him. Oh,
Him
with that.
especially, but I think also that, added another layer to Dee Dee being so brazen at times
Mm-hmm.
as well, and maybe not feeling the hits like maybe she would have if she was sober, right?
Yeah, and then he was chucking some kind of alcohol towards the end.
Did you see that huge drink he took of that? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. See, at some point, what I didn't understand is he said he took a nap and he doesn't remember anything. I'm like, wait, when did this happen?
What?
Yeah, because at the end, if you go back to the end, he's like, I took nap or whatever it was, I slept or whatever it was.
Oh, he was commenting on something Dee Dee said. He was being a smartass when he said
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like, oh yeah, I'm not here. I took a nap. Because she said something like, this isn't you, or you're unhinged, or you're
Hmm.
crazy right now. And he was like, oh yeah, I've been napping. I don't even know what I'm doing. He was being an asshole.
That's funny because he doesn't know sarcasm too well, so I'm
No,
surprised at that.
no, he doesn't get it.
Yeah, and apparently there's more. I don't know. I don't know how much worse or, but there's. My whole thing is what the Chantel thing is going to look like.
That's what I'm most excited for.
He hasn't napped since 1983. Stop. Yeah, Brandy, that's what I thought.
Right, Surrender, with him raging there half the time that while she's working and he's raging while he's cooking. I mean, he is disrespectful on every level that
Level.
you could be disrespectful.
Oh my lord. I don't know, Nessa. I sometimes think they get a little too like literal over there, but who knows?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, don't remind us, Emily.
See, and I still think she's seeing him too. These little
Mhm.
trips she keeps taking to Montreal
To
on
do what though?
a date because, it seems like every man she meets is from Montreal. Isn't that interesting?
That is true.
Because he had
Oh, the
weed
holes in the wall.
like 3 or 4 days ago. He had weed out of nowhere, and he never buys his own weed. The only time he ever has weed is when Chantal has been there.
What happened to the coconuts? I know it's like not really anything that matters, but what happened to those coconuts?
They probably rotted.
No,
They've been sitting there for a
it's
while.
in his side drawer.
Well, the pineapple was more disturbing to me
Oh,
than the
I didn't see
coconuts.
that. I didn't see that.
The pineapple was supposed to be Gary, and he had a banana sitting there on it as well, making fun of what.
Wow,
And then at one point he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna slice this pineapple up," but it was Gary,
that's fucked up.
right? And that was after everything he had said about what's happened to Gary in his
Mm,
past. Then he did that.
that's
He's a
fucked up.
he is a sick, you know what?
That's what I'm saying. And he baits people. Like, what is that?
Yeah, right.
There's nobody worse than somebody who just instigates, and constantly looks for a reason to bring you up and Dee Dee, oh well, I did, this one's sniping you and that one's sniping you, blah blah blah. I'm like, don't say it, don't
Hmm.
say it, don't do it.
Right, Nessa? He had to tag along for the pedicure.
Ugh,
He tagged along.
that's so creepy.
Yeah, he can't let her outside of his sight now.
Yeah, she swears she goes out. When I'm still not over the fact that she allowed him to go see her mother by himself.
I know.
Or the day that she was gone, where she had a meeting and she called and she's like, I'm on my way home. And then it was like, oh, you done? She's like, no, I have to go back. And I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah. And he had to come online and he's like, I'm lonely. I miss Dee Dee. It's like this man,
Mm-hmm.
Chantal wasn't lying about that. He literally cannot be by himself.
No.
He can't.
That's when he gets into trouble, though. Why would she do what? Oy, if one more of you say this, it's not. That's an old video. It once was, but it's not anymore.
No, I agree, Emily. They don't. They do
Mm-hmm.
not represent one bit of that. Is there a part of the community that is a lot more violent? Absolutely, but that's between two or more consenting people that know what they're getting into. It's what they want, it's what they've agreed to. There is care during, there is care
Yep.
after for everyone involved, even the dog.
Because he was bringing her food. I don't know. I would never, ever what he's capable of. Nope.
Mm-mm. And you know what? Also, Collie, what I thought about, if you've ever, my grandmother's in a home, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't just go walking up in there.
No, you
My name,
can't.
my name has to be on there. I have to be listed as a member that is allowed to have access to my grandmother, by my family members that put her in there that have the control over that. So that told me right there that Dee Dee has listed him as a safe person to go see her mother,
That's sick.
right? Because if not, he would not be able to get in.
I don't know. I could never. I could never, ever, ever. Because I don't trust what goes on there either.
I mean, look what he did to May.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly, because again,
Allegedly, right? But again, after all of this has come out, it makes me believe May even more now, because that's just who he is, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It is crazy, y'all. I can't even believe, but anyway, we've been here a long time, even though, oh, Collie, you don't have to be here that long. But Collie's always here that long. Thank you guys for joining, for being here, for hanging, coming back for my return to the craziness.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. We really appreciate all of you.
Mhm. I don't know. I don't dig that deep, Nessa. I know it's all over the farms and stuff. I don't really. Not for me to know. Sorry about the sound problem. Hopefully that's rectified. I think it was my headphones, honestly. I think they're kind of. It's a good thing I have a backup.
Yeah.
And I didn't freak out. I didn't go, oh no, I can't do it. Oh, like, what is happening? It's being tested. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Don't know why that came to mind. Oh, you have the page open. Gotcha. All right, y'all. We will see you very soon. Have a good
Bye.
morning,
Bye,
day.
guys.
Thank you. Hola, crapula.